It begins. Welcome to the game of yesterday, where we shall begin. We must get the platinums. I've got to grab the controller. Right back. All right, I've got the controller back. See if it'll connect. Are we good, or does anything sound wrong? I did a lot of, I'll say, experimentation last stream with my routers, so I don't actually know what's connected to anything anymore. Line in the light out, mic setup. It's at 54. I think that's where we were before. I don't know. Can I rename you? Hold on. I just had an idea. I want to see something real quick because I've just made aware of something. Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. All right, never mind. That was a bad idea. I thought there was a thing in the middle here where you can make it. We're getting closer. Where you can make it sound robotic, but I don't remember where that is. I'm guessing it's around this point. Discard changes. There we go. We'll just go back to where I already had it. Hello. I'd like to get your impression of Symphony. Oh, yes, the Tales series. I've not done the Tales series. But who knows? Perhaps they can save us from this. Why are you not connecting? I swear, I reconnect my controller to the little dongle so many damn times. Now, it might not be working purely because... Oh, wait. We're getting there. All right. So not that autosave. We need to go all the way back to Calmlands, I guess. Well, I mean, that one has this right before the end anyways. We'll take this one just because it's further along. But yes, we're going to quickly go back because we have to get everyone's sphere grid up. And then we will have platted Final Fantasy X on stream. It will have been done. There will be nothing stopping us from defeating everyone in our path, including all the people that we've already killed. Because at this point, we're just going for bragging rights. Because if we're at this far, you might as well. Which is saying something, because Final Fantasy VIII was my favorite, and we did not come close to platting Final Fantasy VIII. Now, we'll see how well that works. Final Fantasy 12. That one, Final Fantasy 12 was not on the list. By the way, for those of you who were not here yesterday, we hit our mark. So there is a bit of the VOD where I had the ginger mutton chops. There's a bit of the VOD where obviously I went to this. We hit the 250 for Final Fantasy 13. 2, and we hit the 450 for Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. So those are now in the list and should be done reasonably short in the list after we do Final Fantasy X-2. Now, not Titus, not Yuna. Orin has... Actually, no. Let's start with the people we already have. In the short term, I think we can Actually, what do we just not have? How about that? She has everything. He's short a little bit of luck and magic. Because my thought is if I get everyone to activate everything, right? Then we see what they're short by and we just fill those numbers in. So the question is, what is a sphere Orin doesn't have? Luck. Orin does not have luck. We'll activate every sphere we can, and then we'll start using the blank slots to fill in the gaps we have. My goal today is merely to just have everyone level up. We've beaten the game. We've done every other achievement in Final Fantasy X. My goal is to get the achievement for getting all the achievements in Final Fantasy X. That way it could be said. See, a lot of my audio is really quiet. Oh, wait, I know what's going on. Hold on. No, we're at 100. Why was that very quiet? Hello? Someone followed me. I'm going to play this real quick. Why was you saying ooh woo a bit quiet? It shouldn't have been. So if I update that one, maybe that's our issue.
Thank you so much.
Hello, Umbrella. I'm going to re-shout you out real quick. I'm trying to de-charity my stream, so to speak, and some of my audio levels have not returned to normal because I was having to experiment at the end of it.
I'm very happy about the MRT, Summer.
All right, that's just because your alert's always been a bit quiet, but at least now we have there. Hello! Well, how goes it, Umbrella? We have, I don't know how much you've caught, Umbrella, but we've done things. Yesterday we did the charity stream, so that is why I am shaven. And we raised the $450 for Doctors Without Borders, meaning that after Final Fantasy X-2, we will now add Final Fantasy 13-2 and Final Fantasy 13 Lightning's Revengeance to our playlist. Yes. Also, we have already started Final Fantasy X-2. We'd got that in the last half of the last Final Fantasy stream we did, but we never actually finished platting Final Fantasy X. And all we have left to do, as far as I'm aware, is to just get everyone to have every sphere active, to literally just finish leveling everyone up. So we've got unit at 255, and we've got blanks on the grid. That's why we haven't gotten those achievements, regardless of, you know, basically having been everywhere. So I'm going to quickly use the opportunity to put in whatever we need. For instance, he needs evasion and magic. And we're going to... Why do I not have a magic sphere? I do. We're going to use the opportunity to use the blanks to fill in with useful spheres. Because if we have to be filling them in anyways, we might as well try to get more people to 255. But how have you been? Also, congrats on reaching that goal. Yes. We did pretty decently considering the entire stream basically shut down. I don't know why. Nothing has changed. I have nothing wrong with any of my settings. But about 3 hours in, all of a sudden, Twitch kept saying I wasn't connected. And when I looked at the little data connection thing, it was like, there's an error. But data rate and everything else was fine. It's not like I was having an issue with my internet. It was just suddenly Twitch was saying, oh, no, we're not accepting this anymore. Even at one point, oh, did we fix it? What are we on? Are we back to 1080p 60? I'm about to say, even at one point, I lowered it to 720/30, thinking it was just sheer data rate. And it was still just saying, no, there's an error connecting. I don't know why. So hopefully today will be fine. Everything I did around it, like I said, I hopped on to Discord and continued the chat. I uploaded the video the game file fast. Yes, it looks like we're at 1080 60. So my internet was fine. It was just Twitch decided that it didn't like me occasionally talking trash about them. So it decided to sabotage my charity stream. That's the best way to put it. Hell yeah, Umbrella. Are you getting them Google certs too? The Google and the Microsoft certs? I hear those can be very helpful. I'm not seeing more magic spheres. So we will need to get more magic spheres. Because my man could deal with having about 7 more magic. So 2 magic spheres will get him over, and then we have to worry about evasion or something. I don't know. So let me load up what we were doing before and see who drops what spheres. Stat maxing in FF10. All right, which guy has my magic spheres? Magic is owned by who? You've listed the stats, but there we go. Magic sphere is Jumbo Flan. All right. And then if we get this done today and we get that platinum Chivo, we'll just head back over to Final Fantasy X-2 and continue the never-ending story of what the hell's going on in this game. I need to look into those ones. Ah. You are immune to physical, are you not? You are immune to physical. All right, so we just got to kill this guy once, maybe twice. We should be good. And then once we get the sphere grid kind of set up, we'll just start running everyone around it again. We were doing pretty good work running everyone around it last time. We have Riku, not all the way through, but through enough that Riku was able to carry us through Shinryu or whatever that dude's name is. Wasn't that hard. Like, we didn't have to level up Waka or Titus. But how has everyone else's week started? Oh, you're right. Okay, hold on. That's an entire category of things I forgot about. Hold on. Twitch channel points, text to speech. They're both on. Channel point editor. I forgot all about this. I was worried about the stream elements and stuff, but I forgot about everything else. Community content. Where is viewer rewards? Channel points. Manage these. Is my dwarf still alive? Is on. What are my skills? Text to speech male, text to speech female. All right, everything else should be good now. There we go. I believe we're set up. If it's not there, refresh, maybe. I don't know.
Test.
I got it to work. Did you get anything good during your hunt? Welcome back to the good music. Before we go back into the land of the J-pop Yuna and her wily ways with a gun. She was short by 70. She didn't get quad 9s, quint 9s.
Na-na-na, na-na-na-na.
Yeah, we only got 1 magic sphere because she didn't get quint 9s. Damn you, Yuna. Letting me down. No. What, you don't like the J-pop? No, I don't understand. We went from the very metal Final Fantasy X with like some very heavy themes, and now we're doing J-pop. It's the natural transition of music. That's just how everyone knows this. I don't know why you're confused. Is there a magic up by 3? Or no, by 1. If there's a magic up by 1, I can eat that, and then we can still have an extra slot saved up afterwards. But what's magic up look like anyways? Looks like a red triangle up. Let's go to Yuna's beginning. She's likely to have a red magic up. Magic 4, magic 3. Yuna, where did you start? Magic 3, where is... I think that's where she started. Magic 3. She always had good magics, I guess. Magic 3. Strength 2. Strength 1. All right. We'll just mix regular for now before we start deleting and upgrading and doing all the little numbers. Hello. Bring me back to the Omega Flan. whatever it was called. Jumbo Flan. I was close. It's J-pop. Yeah, I mean, clearly. I was going to times 4 this because Ultimate takes so very long. I can't believe she doesn't actually hit on full. That's crazy. Him, I can maybe understand. No, even he hits on full. Yeah, he's getting Quint 9s. How come Yuna doesn't get Quint 9s, but Auron does? Obviously, Lulu's going to get Quint 9s because if she were short normally, her extra magic thing would carry her up over, so I'm not worried about her. How do you not get Quint 9s? This doesn't make sense. Why does Yuna not get the damage? Okay, that was Quint 9s. I could have sworn it was a 99979 or 29. But no, now it's going to say like, oh no, you get Quint 9s all the time. What are you talking about? Yeah, why does it sometimes not? And it's always going to be on the one that kills them, isn't it? Lulu win this for us, so I don't have to do this more often. But yeah, we already have, I have a paper around here too. We already have Yuna, Lulu, and Auron basically finished. They've gone around the trip. They're done. Riku's made significant progress. She needs some luck, I believe, but she's basically done. Titus is about halfway done, meaning we only have to really worry about fully doing Titus, fully doing Waka, half of Titus, like a third of Riku tops. So we're basically all done with that. And then we'll just do Kimhari. And I do not foresee that taking long. If we get to the final point and it's just Kimhari, we just race him around to grab everything and the sphere grid's done, we're good. Right? I won't even save after that because Kimhari's not allowed a universe where he's good. He's just not. So we'll just go with that and it'll be fine. Team YRP. Ah, yes. The greatest team of sphere hunters the world has ever known. There we go. We got the overkill. Why wouldn't we want our team of sphere hunters? Everyone knows they're super cool. Now, here's the weird thing. We know we don't need evasion, and I don't want to waste too much trying to get evasion up on him anyways. But we also haven't gotten the thing done yet. So, in the interest of making sure we get this done, I'm going to put evasion down. Do I not have any evasion spheres anymore? We really used every evasion sphere. All right, fine. Who does evasion? It was the Terex. Oh, that's not even a hard fight. Hello. I wish to slaughter a Terex in like one hit. Close enough. 2 hits. The only positive effect Kimahri had in the world is that he was responsible for the creation of a character in Dota, but it being Dota means it's debatable. Wait, what? How did Kimahri create a character in Dota? You can't just say that and like leave that on the floor. Like, here's my mess, clean it up. What the hell do you mean? You can't just say that. How did Kimahri create? Kimahri's not even real. He can't even make a character. All right, 241. Why are these just never in order? Oh, wait, no, I'm passing a lot to do that. No. Go here. And we'll just have to get 2 more evasion spheres. Whoever said that time was like lifted Kimari's portrait and modded in a model or something based on it into Warcraft 3. Of course, character got redesigned in Dota once Valve set in, but he's still a blue cat. Ew. Ew. Why? 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 These are questions the world needs answered. Questions such as why. It is a very important thing that needs to be answered, or else the world will implode. 249. All right, 2 of these. Whoop. Like whenever you're looking, it just be like, hey, you want to quit? Like, no, I'm doing something. Where's the next gap? There it is. All right, we'll get another evasion sphere in, and then I guess we'll work on the next character, trying to max it out. I think I'm saving too often, but whatever. With the lamp. No! Stop it. None of this is good. None of this is necessary for the well-being of the universe. Is my title Final Fantasy X? It should just be going for platinum. I just saw what it said my thing was. No, okay, it is. Oh, wait, hold on. My phone's going to die. Okay, Dino did say I was live. I was about to say I forgot to watch the bots thing to make sure the bot knew what was going on. You need a lot of luck. Lulu has not done her luck. I'm not worried about her right now. He needs evasion. There you go. My man Orin is maxed out. Yuna is maxed out. Lulu is not maxed out. There's also a lot of blanks near her. Lulu just needs luck. So, for all intents and purposes, she's maxed out. We'll get the luck spheres, the fortune spheres later. Riku needs magic and evasion. She needs the same thing that Orin just activated. So I think Riku needs to run back real quick and activate those. And I know that to the right we have magic and evasion. Did he have any to the left? He did. So let's run Riku over here so that she can turn on magic and evasion. Actually, I'm running dumb. I'm running dumb. I just noticed that. I was closer to those. I'm going to have to run back and forth. Makes no sense. I didn't think that one through. That one's on me. Oh, well, it's not like it's hard for her to gain, what, 10 sphere levels? She just got to watch Waka die once and she gets like 90. Also, I wanted to complete that path. It was slightly annoying. All right, from here, go all the way back because I screwed this up over there. See? And now she took a different path because that stupid shortcut. Where are you going? The other path would have been faster. You really got to make them go down every single little path just to activate this crap. No. First of all, let's address this. Get over here and do that path correctly. Every path should be explored. Because she really did that math and was like 1, but the other one takes less. But in the future, it would take less to just do this. Because that counted as 6 squares of movement to their mind. Hold on. There, you good? Any more shortcuts? There you go. Activated. Don't do stupid shit. Go where I tell you. If it's like one of the dead end ones, it doesn't matter because you don't go through it anyways. But there's no reason to be taking more time and to be doing stupid nonsense when there is already a route open. All right, has that brought her magic up? Her magic is now up. Sweet. And now she's got to level in some evasion, and Riku is done. Nope, I did this backwards. This circle right here always confuses me. Yep, he's based on Kimahri, since I guess whoever's helming it or doing the Modern Warcraft 3 Dota really liked Kimahri. Why? Nothing about Kimahri says excellence. All right. Evasion is now short by 2. Is there another one up here? There is another one up here I didn't do. All right. Riku, essentially done. All right, let's back out of this, start leveling the others. Because it'll be easier to see what we need to do once they've all done it. And if all they're missing is luck, we'll wait on that. Like, we'll try to grab it whatever we can, but if that's the only stat they have, then who cares? Also, Titus is kind of in a dead end right now. He needs to hop out into someone's far point. I think I brought him back to his beginning so he could start regularly because of all the orbs I had removed on the inside of him. I think that's what's going on here. So we'll just slowly bring him around. The funny thing is, if you just get rid of the HP because you're not hitting Quint 9s or whatever, you have a ton of slots to do things in. Like, a lot of these openings was just because I was lowering Waka's health. Oh, I skipped this one. I don't know why. All right, we'll also activate the little shortcut while we're there. We're not going into... I know they're right there to activate, but I'm not going into them. I'd rather just do the Lulu route, and then we'll just crisscross in the middle afterwards. And hopefully... Actually, hold on. We can do this to speed the game up a little bit. That way he doesn't take quite so long moving around. And some of the animations can hurry up. And now Titus can know what it feels to be accurate. And maybe he'll make the babies before he kills himself. Get big and strong, Titus. Big and, of course, strong. Show them that there is more to a swimmy himbo than swimming and being a himbo. We need speed spheres. I need, like, every fucking sphere. All right, hold on. Let's get spheres. Hello. I believe it's Area Conquest Kotos. Give me the speed. All right, bop them. Come on, everyone, just bop them. Just bop them real good. All right, speed has been nabbed. Wait, hold on. Where's my list? Riku is now done. Cross her off. Move her over to the done side. Riku. Titus is now in the middle. The issue comes down to Waka because of his damn health. Nope, I don't need to fight again. I mean, I probably should just get the spheres out of the way, but I don't want to. I already got my 40 speed. Let's just go with what we got for now. Especially because I think he's in a speed area. It's just a bunch of agility and accuracy and evasion around here. Until I get immediately proven wrong. But as long as that doesn't happen, we're fine. Or of Green Sue. Oh, you're talking about the artists? I don't know either of those people. Did they do anything besides Dota? Is there a reference to a different game that I can pull off of? I really want to sort these spheres. I don't know why the spheres are unsorted. Makes it so hard to deal with things. But we'll clear this through and it shan't be a problem. It shan't, I say. That's just so that later when I have to come back in the middle, they read that as possibly a fast route. Come on. Why do we have all these blanks anyways? Like, did I delete really bad things? Because there was a few I remember, but I don't remember there being this many. This is a lot. Must have gotten rid of something because I stood there in the middle. And now everyone can be God. Yes. We're gonna have to kill that one luck dude so many times. I've just thought of that. Like, I kind of knew it, but like I pushed it out of my mind and pretended like I didn't have to worry about that anymore. But no, that's gonna come up. That's definitely gonna be a problem. Especially for Kimhari. Ugh. Leveling Kimhari hurts. Alright, where do we go? This way was the side path. No, it's not. Technically... Fuck. I opened up 2 shortcuts. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here first, then down, and then route back up, I guess. Because there is no good answer in this particular junction. It's just not a great one. But look at all the luck we have. Wow. Getting all this luck is like 20,000 times better than getting 20,000 more of this in accuracy for some reason. Yay. That's what I always say. I'm always like, please, make it suck. I want my attributes to not be good. It's just weird. That still irks me. That luck is so much better than accuracy and evasion. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to ignore the rest for now. And it looks like we're running into Luck Central, my favorite. I'm not gonna stop to fight the monster for luck. When we get to the point where luck is just the thing we're missing, we'll just not have the spheres for now. That way I can actually focus on completing everything else so I know the stats are good. Because I think everyone just had... What the hell just happened? I know everyone else has equally bad... Great. Equally bad things of luck. So I'm not worried about whether or not they'll hit 255 luck. One way or another, they're going to hit it. We have so much luck on the field. Shouldn't be a problem. It's just a question of whether or not we have the one dude to activate it. His fight is so obnoxious. So I made a Minecraft apiary, and I really feel like the adult size of bees should be smaller, like shift them to use the same size as the babies and then make those even smaller. The babies are just like 1 pixel in size. Just little tiny dots of pain and suffering. Oh, I don't have the move anymore. Titus needs to watch Waka die. Got it. Okay, let's save and have Titus watch Waka die. Formation. Waka, Titus. Does anyone need sphere levels? I don't know. Let's put Borin on this. Orin on the side. Triple AP, double overdrive. Good enough for me. Triple overdrive to get him some levels if he needs them. He doesn't need it, but let's get him on that. And make sure Comrade, Stoic, Comrade. All right, we're good. Time to get Waka some dead. Itchy eyeball. Hello, I would like to kill my friend the Waka. Do you have a creature that can do that? Thank you for your contribution to the Kill Waka Fund. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Ow. He didn't do it this time. Why does he only do ow when Yuna's on the field? He didn't do the ow. You're supposed to do the ow and sound weak and pointless. But the size of your head. All right, Trevor, I'm not sure what I missed. Oh, not much. I had asked you if the people that you were talking about did things for other games, so I know them by their works because I don't recognize their names. And then I discussed how Waka needs to die for all of his crimes against humanity. He knows what he did. He knows. I think. Hello, Domine. Oh yeah, the Master Spheres can get us a few extra luck. It's not necessary though. Like a lot of those convoluted spheres aren't great. The black magic spheres, the ability spheres, the magic spheres, the teleport. I mean, like getting a few. You know what they're good for? Flat out, completely serious. You know who those spheres are for? Those spheres are for Kimhari. That's the point of them. They're literally to either get Kimhari somewhere important or to get someone to teleport over Kimhari's area. Those are airplane tickets to avoid Kimhari. Every one of those super spheres are just there to avoid Kimhari. There's no other reason for them. You're not wrong. If I use them up, they'll get out of my list, which means my list will be easier to go through. So we should use them. It's like banning the stones and metals in Dwarf Fortress. Why won't you like to live again? Come on, Waka. Hey, Waka, stick this fork in that electrical outlet. Oh, cool, you did it, idiot. Does he really only go when Yuna's there? Hold on, I'm gonna switch Titus for Yuna next time he comes around, just to see if that's why he's not going ow. Because he's supposed to go ow. Hold on, if Yuna's here, do you go ow? He does. He goes ow if Yuna's there. If Yuna's not there, he doesn't even pretend to be hurt. He just dies. But Yuna's there, so he's like, oh, I gotta really sell this. Ow. That's so stupid. He'll only go ow if Yuna's there. Okay, sure. Whatever. Oh, actually, you got a good point. Does he do it when Lulu's there? We'll have to check the next time I kill him. Because I think the creature's close enough to just kill. Yep. No, Orin. No, I should have brought out Lulu so I could just kill this thing faster. Oh shit, Orin survived. I thought that was like a guaranteed kill. Good job, Orin. What? He leveled? I'm surprised. Who could have seen this coming? Not I, said the liar behind the door. All right, Titus. Let's continue your trip around the world of tomorrow. All right, and this is clearly where we left him off last time before we had to go back. So now we're just making complete progress the whole way, meaning our spheres are going to quickly disappear. We're going to have to kill Kotos about 3 or 4 times to up all of our sphere reserves. At this point, I should just be allowed to buy them. Like, even hunting Kotos for my spheres is a little too long. Like, let's go, okay? Just let me buy them. I clearly have the money to pay off Yojimbo for all my big problems, all right? The game is pay to win. It clearly is. Just let me buy away the Kotos fights and then also the other fight. Look, let me just give you all my money, okay? Let me give you all the money, and you can just say I have unlimited spheres of all the activators. How about that? Not even the ones that put in the stats, just activators. Just give me the unlimited activation sphere. The idea that this activates any node is just hilarious. How do I have like 20 master spheres? I'm only using this to activate the luck ones because I already have... I can do all the other ones regular ways. This will just save me a bunch on luck. What else do we got in here? Teleport, friend, clear, warp, evasion. Okay, I need mana spheres. Yep, I have no mana spheres. All right, Kodos, you've earned my ire again for some reason. No, I don't know why I'm killing you as often as I am. Maybe the world is just made of evil people. Break damage, break damage, break damage. Yep, all right, we're good. Give me 40 mana spheres, please, sir. I need the magic track mana. Yes, die. Good job. I know I'm doing quick hit. It's not like the dude ever has a chance to do anything anyways. Our agility is already so high. There we go. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Everybody's dead. They are all dead. Everybody is dead, Jim. Okay. Not you. I wanted Titus. There we go. Again, I'm gonna... Oh, no, this way is the correct way. I gotta go down this way. Hold on. I was gonna say I'm doing this so the middle shortcut's at least established, but I forgot that that's the actual path right now because they got this weird little ding dong hanging below. Got a little bit of a Florida hat happening over here. What am I out of? Strength spheres. All right, Kodos, you gotta die again. I'm out of strength, I think. Power, that's what it is. You are so dead. All right, Titus, back to the workshop with you. You must dig in those mines to get your ability scores. Dig like you've never dug before. All right, now we can continue down the regular path. And slowly our Titus grew up into a full-grown man, and he realized that perhaps this is not his real story. But that never stopped him from his incessant laughing, the laughing that would ruin the sanity of even the most sternest of religious people. Like a satanic seagull, they used to call it. All right, Master Sphere. Give me that luck. I see you, and I don't want to have to waste time going to you. Or, actually, this is saving me on like 10, 12 fights against the stupid luck idiot. All right, go up here to establish the shortcut. I gotta do the same thing over here. I gotta go right one to establish that shortcut. Or actually, I gotta go like a couple. Ugh. Hold on, because the split off point is actually back here. So there. Now the shortcut is established. Actually, in that particular case, that would have been the only cut, because even with it being the equivalent of 9, the other route is more than 9. So I don't foresee the path fighting calculation of ever not using that path. But at least now it's been done. Sir, what pray tells on the face of what, the mustache? This is the thing from the charity event. Once we hit $50, I trimmed off my chin, literally just the chin, and left the ginger bits on as a ginger mutton chop. And then afterwards, we, at 100, it was trim it all off, leave just a mustache because we were doing no borders, no beards. And then after that, at $250, they added in that at their Final Fantasy X-2, we should do Final Fantasy 13-2 for charity. And then after that was a goal of $450 to say that after 13-2, you know what, let's just jump in the deep end of pain and suffering and do lightning returns. And wouldn't you know it, but we hit $450 as well. So the thing below my nose is the mustache. That at least that will be wiped away from our minds in enough time. However, we have the double feature of Final Fantasy the triple feature of Final Fantasy X-2, 13-2, and Lightning's Return for the charitable donations accrued or earned towards Doctors Without Borders. And now we all get to suffer. And if any of you want to know who has brought you this pain, it was Pandasaurus Rex who jump shotted us past the first 100, bringing us straight to Mustache, I believe. Someone else had hit the 50, but definitely it would have been knocked out of the park with Pandasaurus dumping the 100. And at the very end, all pain and suffering can be blamed upon... Why can't I remember his name? Radu Constantine.
Derek! No!
I just kept thinking Derek.
I'm not giving you my lunch money anymore.
I just kept thinking Derek. Radu, I believe, at the very end of the time period, contributed the last $75 to bring us to 450 with the words "suffer," and that was it. That was Radu's end of things. Snipe was just declaring the word "suffer" and bringing us to Final Fantasy 13 Lightning's revenging return. They said, have mercy upon yourself, slip in a palate cleanser between them. So there will probably be a palate cleanser between 10-2 and 13-2. That is probably going to... What am I trying to get? Mana? That is probably going to happen. Something short, like a little 30, 40-hour game, not a 100-hour RPG or anything. But between 13-2 and Lightning's Return, it's kind of like a Band-Aid. Like, because it's the same storyline. Once you're in it, you know? Like, putting something else in the middle is just ripping off part of the Band-Aid, waiting a second, and then ripping off the rest of the Band-Aid. Like, just rip it all off. It'll hurt. It'll be painful. There'll be tears in your eyes. Someone will have been rubbing alcohol in your eyeballs. Extreme pain and suffering. But the faster you get it done, the less suffering overall there will be accrued. So I don't think I'll be doing a palate cleanser between 13-2 and Lightning's Return. Mostly because, like the jump from Final Fantasy X to Final Fantasy X-2, you kind of need to know, you don't need to know, but you need to see what you just did to go into the next one to be like, how did this even get worse? Like, if you have a palate cleanser, you might be like, oh, it was always this bad. But if you don't see it just completely jump down in suffering that fast, you might forget what actually happened, and we can't allow that. Orin, Titus, and we'll have Lulu out there to test her. Goes, for Lulu. Titus needs to be switched back to Lionheart. Yes. Hello. I wish to don my ton. We should slip in some AI-generated Lightning's Revenge storytelling fan fiction. Tell me how to do that. How would you do that? Like, where do you get the... Like, I know that AI can generate it, but, like, do we go to ChatGPT and be like, ChatGPT, tell me a story about Lightning from Final Fantasy 13 and her adventures? Do you still say ow? No, he doesn't say ow for Lulu. We'll switch Lulu out for Riku. See if he'll do it for her. He doesn't do it for Riku. He only goes ow for Yuna. Let's put Yuna in the right side just to make sure that it's also not slice dependent, we'll say. We'll see if he does ow now that she's back on the field in a different position. So he needs Yuna in the left slot for him to go ow? Hold on. Switch you out to Orin. Orin gives you the haste. Titus out for Yuna. You know, the whole point of this is to be leveling him. Switch Orin out for Titus so we can still get experience. Did we already haste him? We did. Oh, now he's just not doing it. I don't know. I've done something wrong. Well, no, because last time she did it with Yuna and Orin. Or last time he did it. Maybe you need like a certain arrangement / team. Like, let's put an Orin. We'll try it with Orin one last time. I don't know. We've now set it up so he doesn't do it. Either way, I think we've hit the limit for what Titus needs for leveling. We gotta wait for him to get that one step closer before we can start slaughtering. It has begun. It is the
Hide
time.
all your eucalyptus with a terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come.
You can't make me hide.
Koala herb.
My eucalyptus will never be hidden. I will hold the eucalyptus above me with pride. Lulu, come in and finish this thing off. There we go. Hello, Coca-Cola. This is true. It could also just be extremely random, and we're very lucky to hear him that often die. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Coca-Cola? Really, Intel? Who? Who's Intel? Who's Predator? What? Explain to me. Explain to me these words you use without context so that I may understand the question. For I know not of these things you speak of. Right, this is that weird split. Okay, I have an idea of what to do here. Because Waka's has got to be the weird one, doesn't he? Like, usually it's like a little split, but he's got like a massive split. That's the new Intel Inside ad. So what, their new chip is the Intel Predator? Do not worry, the game will be brought to you by Intel Celeron processor. All right. Bring you to a close. Did you know the Egyptians enjoyed beans? Yes, they wanted us all to have toot in common. You bring this to me. You bring these puns to me this day for me to suffer. I'll have to repay your kindness with Final Fantasy X-2. As you've personally requested, we all just saw it with you making that joke. Clearly, that is what you wanted in life, was for me to now bring out upon the world Final Fantasy X-2, because you wanted more of Yuna singing What Can I Do For You? You know, the thing that every respectful high summoner who brought peace upon the world and then like led its political adventures as everyone would say and do. All right, we need speed spheres again. Formation. There we go. All right, I'm just gonna do one of each. I can definitely at least earn one of each, so let's just kill Kotos 4 times. Fuck it, let's do it. It'll just save us time in the future. No, we have a couple of oh wait, I thought that was on Lulu. All right, extract power. Yeah, sure, they get characterization. They get the best kind of characterization. Don't you worry about it. It definitely wouldn't be some weird nonsense non-plot that doesn't make sense. That would be awkward if they did that, but they didn't, so you don't have to worry about it. She definitely gets the plot. Also, the entire game's definitely not. Look, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'd be lying if I said any of them were main characters. The plot's not about any of them. None of them are the main characters. None of them. It's Final Fantasy 12, but mixed with J-pop. I don't know what to tell you. Like, they're the characters, sure, but like, they're just living their own little life in the middle of another story. Because that's what you do. For some reason, at this period in time, SquareEnix, Squaresoft to SquareEnix, had this penchant for just releasing games where if you think about it, your characters aren't the characters. I don't know why. So yeah, she has a story arc. She gets some characterization, but like nowhere near enough to warrant being a main character in a game, particularly if she's replacing someone else. Nail, that bird is pretty. Kill it. Yeah, because how do I word it correctly? So there is a 2-year time jump in the game. Half of the game is just apologizing to each other about actions that happened in that 2-year time jump. And the other half of the game is apologizing for what happened during the 1,000-year time jump, basically. But between Titus's dream Xanarkin time period and the actual time period. Like, that's the best way to describe it. It's not really what's happening-ish, but the whole story is about learning about stories that didn't happen. Or that aren't important. And singing. Don't forget the singing. Lots of singing. Lots of concerts and singing. Because there must be more singing. We must know the story of Yuna and her J-pop career. And if one doesn't know it, then how can they call themselves a true fan? Now, your real question that you got to figure out is what part of that was I joking about? Because I'll give you a clue. It's not 100%. It's not 100%. All right, I did that. So now I can use the... No, not warp. I want the teleport. Return. Let's blow up the return sphere so I can go all the way back here now and continue this path. Ah, Super Kami Guru. What? I hope it was the part about there being more J-pop sequences. You think SquareEnix hired a J-pop star person or writer, whatever it is, to just do one song? We haven't even gotten to the other like 11 classes in the game. No, you're not allowed happiness. It's don't worry. The J-pop sequences aren't even the worst parts. Ah, gotcha. That's who he was. Nail. Oh, okay, nail that pretty bird. Kill it. I see. Yeah, no. I would say, if I were to evaluate the high points and the low points of Final Fantasy X-2, the beginning of Final Fantasy X-2 is its best point of the game. Like, I think I'm unironically saying that. I'm trying to remember it, like, if there's another part in the game that is as good as the opening sequence. I don't think so. Actually, to be fair, I might not be 100% on that. The version of X-2 I played was the English version, not the European version. So as usual, they decided to change things again. I know a bunch of the cutscenes got changed, and there's new classes and stuff I haven't seen before. So maybe they wrote something in to be redeeming. That is a possibility. That pains. Oh no. No, like I'm honestly being serious. I'm trying to remember what I remember of the game, and I don't like the memorable, like the part where it was like, okay, that was kind of dumb but cutesy or whatever. Like the actual, we'll say, positive memory of the game was literally that opening sequence. That I'm just now realizing that, and that kind of hurts. Yeah, he's just not doing it anymore. All right. I think we can get lucky with only 3 bops and then retire instead of having to actually sit there, because there's no reason. Like, any extra experience is wasted. I think we're, what, 2 bops in? 1 more Waka Bop, and then we'll just flee. It's not like we get anything else out of this anyways. Let Waka have a turn. Yeah, times 6.93. So 3 bops is what it takes. Get me out of here. Yep. We're good. Feels like the setting X2 created would fit well as a world in Kingdom Hearts, but it's like so bad as a direct sequel to 10. Yeah. Like, it's one of those situations where they shouldn't be doing sequels. They should not be doing sequels. I know, like, was it like Final Fantasy 2 or 3 was technically a direct sequel to 1 or 2, but like it was set in the same universe or something like that. But you should never at any point in this have a thing that picks up where another one lets off. That doesn't make sense. And that is exactly what they did. And that's why they have problems. All right, if I shortcut that, that brings me there. And then that, okay. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I gotta go down this way. This way I don't have to do a return trip. Or a stop in the middle on a return trip. All right, and then after this is just Waka and Kimhari. Actually, yeah, after this is just Waka and Kimhari. What I'm probably going to have to start doing is cramming down a bunch of HP spheres to fill in the gaps. Because I'm not going to know what all the stats are that we're actually short by. Using that Master Sphere bit to just jumpstart Titus getting his luck in is actually saving us so much time. Thank you, Panda, for that idea. That was a genius idea, because I would not have thought of that, and we would have had to grind out like 50 fights just to get the damn luck spheres, and I just wasted one because I thought I saw it as the star. Whoopsie, we didn't need that, I guess. Get out of the way, name. That's what's confusing me. I thought it was I thought it was all stars all the way around. I don't remember did the Bridge GT, because not too long ago I referenced that with the annoying dancing aliens. The Ginyu Force? Are you calling them the annoying dancing aliens? The Para brothers in the Bardock movie. I have not seen all the side movies and such. So if you're going into that, then I'm a last lost. I am adrift at sea. I know not these references you make. There's just too many of the damn movies. Actually, that's my one great weakness. I can catch shows and stuff fine. I never seem to be able to figure out where people watch movies unless you're in Japan. Like any website you go to, fucking Sailing the High Seas or not, never seems to have the damn movies. Unless it's like a year and a half to 2 years after the movie was released. And by that point, I forgot that the movie even existed. And if I don't, I watch the movie, I forget the context the movie's supposed to be in. So if any of them are on movies, I've definitely not caught any of them. Oh, by the way, any of you who all saw my screenshot, let me tell you about the greatest anime you're not seeing this season. That screenshot I submitted in Discord is a 100% legitimate screenshot. That is an actual screenshot from the TV show. That is what they did with their CGI. They literally just clearly rotoscoped an actual video of a dude and then just drew the anime head on top of his shoulders. It is a fantastic anime. I suggest everyone take whatever libations you take for particularly goofy things. Take those libations and watch the show. And be prepared to laugh at the sheer stupidity of it. It is a fantastic show. It is definitely my Vivid Red recommendation of the season. Which is a high honor. What it's like that award There is a it's the ignoble prize. I need to create a term for the ignoble prize for anime. It gets the ignoble prize for anime this season, 100%. And now welcome. Okay. I was not understanding that connection. I thought it was just actually in the movie. It's like, okay, there's something called Pear Brothers. Okay, sure. Bardoc's over there doing his bardocking. None shall question him. All right, a little shortcut's been made. Dude, that is, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, yeah, probably avoid some spoilers, but it is an important distinction to make that what you were referencing is in the parody of it, not the real thing. Because like I said, I already told you, I don't follow that one. Like, you're right. For other people in chat, that that probably should have been avoided. But if you're worried about it being spoiled for me, I still don't actually even know what you're talking about. Hello, welcome in everyone. We are leveling everyone so that we can get the achievements for having maxed out everyone. And then once we have done that, I believe that's our last two achievements, is to complete the sphere grid with one person and complete the sphere grid with all people. And then we should get the platinum achievement saying that you've done everything there is to do in Final Fantasy X, which is more than I could say I did in 9 or 8, especially 9. We got to do all 4 of them again. 9, you gotta get Excalibur 2 to get 9s, which is insane. Lulu, Orin, I think they're all on the damage. They are all on the damage. We're gonna save our progress again and get 40 of every sphere. You fight me with more Kotos. All right, ×4. Back up top to power. Don't flee. Yeah, I've seen some of the abridged, but I only ever caught them as individual episodes. So putting them into context to each other is just, I'm not going to be able to do, 1. And 2, the only abridged I think I saw a lot of was like when it was released as a whole, I think was Hellsing. I think that was the only one like I watched because a friend of mine was like, hey, look, there's like the Hellsing abridged entirely instead of like episodically. Other than that, the highlight clips, the meme responses that people make, those are how I know most of those by. Hellsing Abridged was done by TFS. Am I talking about the wrong people? Same ones who did Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Yes? Did I make a mistake? I'm very confused. They do good. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Come on, Titus, you schlump. Oh, he also needs 99 levels again. All right, Titus. Let's watch Waka die 3 times. Oh, you're already good anyways. Hey, you. I want to watch Waka die a bunch of times. Can you set that up for me? That'd be swell. The HFIL? I don't know what that show is. HFIL. Hidden Fun International League. What is HIFL? I do not recognize the acronym. Home for Infinite Losers. What anime is that? One, by the way. The dub censor for Hell is a censored version of Hell. Okay, I'm just gonna take my status to have never watched DBZ. I've watched DBZ. I thought I have. I have no clue what you're talking about. So whatever nerd card that is for I've watched a thing, let's just throw that out because I'm completely lost. What? Muscly ogres. What? Whatever. That's fine. I didn't need that street cred. We'll just throw that away because I don't get this reference at all. There's a Dragon Ball Hell. So you had Dragon Ball Z, you had GT, you had the current one, I believe, the one where he's fighting blue cats and shit that had horrible animation when it came out. Now there's a Dragon Ball Hell. Super. Okay. So they're making an entire TV series off of one t-shirt? Hello? Are you loose back there? Weird. I think we can run. I think he's died 3 times. Okay, so not a TV series, just a couple of abridged one-offs. Okay. Do do dee do 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 do. Uh-oh, I've gone too far. I was supposed to return to the scene of the crime. Hold on. I was supposed to return to here to finish up the other route. More stats for Titus. Oh yeah, by the way, his name's not Titus. I was so caught up in the transition for you guys of going from Final Fantasy X to X-2 that I was actually supposed to take about another 10 to 15 minutes of discussing Final Fantasy X. But I was just so hyped up to get into ruining your guys' lives that I skipped a few important bits. As referenced by someone in chat a stream or two ago, no one ever says Titus's name. No, now that kind of makes sense. Titus like the only one you can ever like really name. So, you know, they can't have voice acting for it. They don't even have like a text box for his name or anything like that. So no one ever calls Titus by name. And in another video or two, they have other things. Someone says his name. His name is Titus. Apparently that's how his name is supposed to have been pronounced this entire time. His name is not Titus. His name is Titus because that's how you would read that name. And everyone has been wrong, whoever played this from the PlayStation era, because they never fucking say his name in this game. At no point have they ever said his name. He's just the star moron from the Xanarkin Ames. So, by the way, curveball, his name's not Titus. His name is Titus, apparently. Yeah, his name's Titus. I'm sorry, I refuse. His name's Titus. But no, officially his name is actually Titus, which if anyone had played this when it first came out and then into the subsequent games and magazines and interviews and shit, that sure was a surprise. What? Titus. Like, it's not even like an Aerith or Aerist thing where it's like, well, they actually changed the way the name was written. No, it's just, no, that was never how it's pronounced. I don't know why you'd think that. Because his name's spelled that way. Why? Why would you let us all go this long calling him Titus? But no, his name is in fact Titus. He's Titus, star player of the Xanarkin Abes. Might as well just save some movement points to go straight up there if we're going to teleport. Wait, no, Titus is his evil twin brother. You wish. You wish this man, or he wishes that he were cool enough to have an evil twin brother, regardless of his name. Hell, call his evil twin Bernard, it'll be a step up. Titus D or Titus Dumb. But yes, he's never actually referenced by anything in the game, or at least not verbally. So his name is in fact Titus, not Titus. There are a couple of other interesting things like that where they're just details where if you think you know something about the game, there's a decent chance you're wrong, even though we just all lived it. And we'll just write that off as being a end of Squaresoft, beginning of SquareEnix thing. Same as Final Fantasy 13, where they're like, oh, that just happened in the game? No. And they came up with like a different set of events for what just happened that are just completely wrong. Some of it will actually come up in Final Fantasy X too, which we started to see, where it described how Sin was defeated, like completely lying. The game just completely lies about what happened at the end of this game. Some of that will come up again. I don't know if they even say Titus's or Titus's name in 10.2 either. All right, we've now brought him around. I'm just checking for any empty slots in the inner and the outer spaces before I bring him to the inner sides. There's one way over here you should probably do. We're gonna teleport him way down. Actually, no, that can be done with the return. We have more of those. This will just save me some time and effort. Might as well get these spheres out of my inventory. Titus D's nuts. Maybe the new Hideo Kojima follow-up to whatever Baby Pizza Delivery Boy game it was. What? Oh, the last one. Okay. Yes. Death Stranding. You're referencing Death Stranding. He has announced a new game, has he not? It's like Platinum Games. They've announced a new game, but I haven't heard a thing about them in like 4 years. So I don't have no clue what's going on with that. See how you just did that backwards when you definitely didn't need to? This is why shortcuts need to be filled in. Because they'll just do stupid shit whenever they want. All right, now we're at Yuna's beginning area. So we can take her backwards through Kimhari's. And then we can just walk down this, and then we'll just teleport over and do this bit. And then I believe he too will have everything basically done. Yeah, because he's coming up to 255s. Where are you? There you are. So that would mean he has to go up here. Nyom. Norman Titus and his baby fetus. The insane thing is, and I'll bring this up again. Like, this isn't a spoiler. This is like in recent news, so some of you just might be aware of this. But didn't they recently announce that they were finally doing, like, people have been asking for this nonsense, Final Fantasy X-3? Like, I'm completely serious. I believe they're coming back to this series. Because, you know, why do anything else? I guess. Yay! What we've always wanted. What we've always wanted. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm recalling that correctly and not just someone saying they wish it were happening. 1. Yeah, from a few months ago. Supposedly Final Fantasy X-3 is now in development. Why? Let me tell you something. I've done 10-2. I know what the end of 10-2 is. I don't know why the hell they're doing that. Actually, no, I know why. Because it's not 10-2 related. It's a movie related. They did a movie. They did a movie to, like, make there be a possibility for a 10-3. And now they're going to come back to 10-3. Absolutely dumb. 2. I made a joke about 10-4, but yeah, no. They apparently haven't gotten enough. I was going ow again. They have not gotten enough out of this series. Remember 7, 8? Well, I mean, 7, to be fair, 7 had a couple of, like, sequel spin-off things, but they were never, like, mainline things. Remember when, you know, they would just have the game and that would kind of be it? And apparently there's a rumor of a Final Fantasy 9 remake. I don't know why you're skipping 10. I mean, 8. Clearly the best one. Also, I'm really hoping that if they do announce a 9 remake, they're just talking about that fan project doing it in Unreal Engine 5, because that thing looks sexy. Also, perhaps it means they'll just stick to the game, not add in their own stupid crap. That's number 3, by the way. All right, Titus, continue your leveling. We need more leveling from Titus. You must become one of all stats. You will become the stat man. You are the one that flaps in the sphere. Na 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 stat man. You must stat it. You must stat to the ends of the sphere grid and back. All right, there we go. That's been connected now. Don't know why I didn't get the HP one. So let's just waste a movement to go back and fix that mistake. All right, we've done both the little split offs from Kimhari, so I shouldn't have to double back. Or I should say that that little double back has saved us a big double back, so we're good on that. If I go right first, we go to the thing I already touched. That's actually going to be necessary because, no, it's in the way. All right, we will not need to do that. I do need to go right a little bit to touch that one to the north that I just missed. But other than that, we're good. He who whacks his own ball so hard it knocks out 2 defenders. No, remember, we never actually finished that. It knocks out 3. There is, it's not an achievement, so we're not going for it, but there is a legendary Titus skill upgrade / story point where Titus sits there, and if you get all of his core skills in Blitzball, he can improve upon the Jek shot, and he has a better Jek shot where he knocks out 3 people, and then the ball turns invisible, so the catcher's not allowed to catch it. I'm completely serious. There is technically one last upgrade to Titus, and we would need like 20 more hours of Blitzball to get it, where he gets an even better Jek shot where he kills 3 people on the enemy team and then makes it so that their catcher can never see the ball. Because that's fair. All right, hold on. Did I save? Serious question. Probably, but I don't want to lose any of the progress we're making. And it's a random reward. It's also, I thought, oh, okay. You have to do that, then it would show up as a random reward. I get it. I get it. Yeah, no. So yeah, it could, unironically, it might have take up to like 20 hours to get that if we were to try to go for that. For whatever reason, like, if you played Blitzball that much, you're already winning. Like, you don't need some super Jek shot Mark V ability. Like, you're already just plowing through them. What is the point of that? But yeah, so he upgrades to a shot where he takes out 4 of his opponent's, like, 5 people. Or no, 6. There's 5 defenders. He knocks out 3 defenders and the goalies. So he knocks out 4 out of 6 of them. All right, time soaring this. Just die, my dude. Thank you. All right, that's 2 of them down. I should be paying attention. We get screwed over with the ×2 instead of a ×40. I don't think the last one did that. I think I looked. And the other type of activation sphere. Ability. Even though, yeah, I mean, maybe we would need ability. I think we're kind of at the point, if we're like 50 or 60, we've gone through most everyone. We don't need ability spheres anymore, really. There's only like 2 people left that would need them, that haven't grabbed like every ability. So we're approaching a theoretical max to those. All right, ×4 back off. All right, Titus, if that is your real name. I don't need to complete that short. Yes, I do. Fuck. It's a waste of movement to be over here, but whatever. I don't want to go down there yet. But now all the little side paths in and out of this are completed. Kimhari's area is just so twisted. Doesn't make any sense. Now I'm gonna go over and then go backwards just to activate that little area. And it'll get done. The chance of it showing up as Titus's Blitzball level divided by 100. What? If you get Titus to 100, you don't need that move. Why? Why did they make blitzball numbers? So what are you doing? No. Activate the shortcut. Asshole. This is why we can't have nice things. There. Jesus. Should not have stopped there. Now I need a wizard tower. What do you mean need a wizard tower? What? Why do you need a wizard tower? Are you trying to recruit Harry Potter? The boy who swole, whatever the hell it is. I saw a parody thing recently. It was like, what if Harry Potter was like a lifter or whatever? So instead of like the boy who lived, it's the boy who lifts. It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. But it's funny. Ah, in Minecraft, you need a true wizard tower. This way you can tell your enemies, fear not, for you are already dead. The trick is to sacrifice all of the mobs for your blood magic. You must become a necromancer and obtain true immortality. As opposed to the wizards in Pathfinder, who, for some reason, they made necromancers make no sense in Pathfinder. It confuses me. There is every class in Pathfinder at level 20, usually. A bunch of them have like really weak abilities, so you could argue that it's not completely true, but it should be true. They end up with like some super defining ability. Like, this is what you get for hitting level 20. It's some absurd thing that you're probably never even going to play with anyways, because by the time you get to level 20, you're probably basically done with the campaign anyways. Who cares? Ignoring that. It is an ongoing thing and has been forever that one of the reasons why necromancy is supposed to be evil is because you're doing vile shit to obtain immortality. That's supposed to kind of always been a thing, and in 3.5 and shit, they had rules codified that kind of make that be true. And they maintained that through into Pathfinder, but then a little bit before the end of Pathfinder First Edition, they're like, hey, we're going to release this thing called alternative capstone abilities. These are abilities for characters. If you don't like the capstone that you were already getting, you can treat this like it's an archetype, and instead of what you were supposed to get for a capstone ability, you can instead get a different capstone ability. Okay, cool. One of the ones for wizard is just be immortal. Like, what? Huh? Yeah, you can obtain immortality. If that's possible, why is anyone becoming a lich? Like, one of the... Just be a good wizard. Like, it doesn't make sense. They've completely screwed it. Titus. Here, Titus for Orin. No, Orin for Waka. Are you on your experience one? Okay, let's go kill Waka again. All right, Waka, this should be the last time, I believe, for Titus to do this. And then we're almost done with everyone. Don't monks? No, they don't. Monks get a thing of they don't fear aging, which is not the same necessarily as immortality. I think the wizard one's different, but I mean, for a reasonable thought, the answer is yes. Monks can still die of old age, I believe. They just don't have any penalties until they do. It's the Master Roshi syndrome. Because I believe they still die of old age. And I think druids do the same thing as well. I think druids have some method by which they don't accrue penalties until they die of old age. Or they just might get a free reincarnate. I can't remember with them. But like, there's just now a wizard. I don't would Waka double his health? Then we have him down to 1,000. No, he reses at 1,000. What is platinum in Final Fantasy X? So if platinum is this weird thing, and I'm not trying to do this to be, I'm giving you a sarcastic answer, but I'm not being sarcastic about you, so just bear with me. Platinum is this weird thing that Xbox and PlayStation invented. I think PlayStation invented it first. I could be wrong. Where the idea is if you get every achievement in the game, you get a special achievement saying that you did the achievements, all the achievements, because they wanted to rate them from like copper, silver, gold achievement for difficulty, and a platinum achievement is you got the achievement saying you got every other achievement. And this is clearly just drummed up to increase the amount of playtime people put into a game. For people who chase achievements, so on and so forth. I normally don't chase achievements. However, because of everything we had to do for Final Fantasy X, we were actually really close to just having the achievement for doing all the other achievements. So we are doing what it requires to get that achievement. We've done everything in the game. The only thing is we did not complete everyone's sphere grid. So that is what we are doing right now, is we're just leveling everyone up for the purpose of leveling them up, so that we can get the achievement saying that we've literally done everything in Final Fantasy X. A lot of the games that were on PlayStation or Xbox that got transferred to Steam have these sorts of achievements. Some games on Steam just naturally have these built in, like they naturally have their own platinum essentially, but many of them don't. This one did keep its platinum achievement as a carryover from the PlayStation version, as did Final Fantasy 8 and 9. I did not go for their platinums because I normally would not be just playing just for the purpose of doing an achievement. But if we were that close, if we did literally everything else in the game and the only thing we don't have is just finishing the sphere grid, then let's do it. You know, like, might as well get the credit for the effort we put in. Yeah, in this case, hold on. It is, boop. The achievement is called Final Fantasy X completion. Obtain all Final Fantasy X achievements. Now, this will not show as 100% for my file on Steam because they released the 10 and 10.2 HD remixes in one program. So I won't ever have done 100% on this game on Steam, purely because that would mean I would have to 100% Final Fantasy X-2. I'm not doing that. That is not happening. But again, if we went through all that effort, did all the super bosses, did everything else, we might as well have the did everything in Final Fantasy X achievement. It's essentially for bragging rights and an e-peen in a world where nobody gives a fuck about that sort of bragging right or e-peen. What should I make my tower out of? Not wood. Do not make it out of wood. Make it out of... Oh, what is the white stone? Make it out of marble. That might be a modded stone, though. Do a pure marble tower. Pretend you're Gandalf. If that is a modded one and you're not doing modded, can you make like a bones? There was a white stone from the Nether way back when, I believe. Diorite looks shit. Don't sully this stream by bringing in diorite. How many times has Waka died, by the way? We only need him to die 3 times, then we can run. It looks way better now. Maybe then. Because I remember diorite looking like really shitty gravel, basically. Not gravel, the other stone. Cobblestone. Looking like really shitty cobblestone. Yeah, he's died 3 times. All right, Titus. Let's finish this. Look at all of his stats. Oh boy. I hit the wrong button. Now, there is going to come a bit to this. We're doing the easy part of this right now. We are going to have I'm going to admit, a dull part. At least I believe a dull part. So, you know, everyone figure out what questions you want to ask me if you want to talk about D&D or anime or anything. But in order to finish this, because of all the luck spheres we have, we're going to have to literally put the game on auto for killing the World Eater. Just so we can get all the fortune spheres. To activate all the luck grids for like 5 characters. Either that or we go through and delete every fortune sphere off the map and replace it with like an HP sphere. Because we don't need that stat. We've done all the hard fights. We don't need it anymore. One of these two needs to happen. Like, we saved a lot of fights using the Master Sphere trick with Titus, but that ain't gonna help with everyone else. And we still didn't even get them all on Titus. No, you can kill the knife dude. We can easily kill him. It'll only take a few hits. But with what we're at, Titus hits maximum level after Waka dies 3 times. So it's either rotate people out, switch their weapons around to make sure they're on the damaging weapons, then have them attack the dude 4 or 5 times. And even if you do that, you're not getting any extra. It's like you're not getting extra experience, so who cares? It's just a waste of time. All right, what are you at? He is maxed on everything again but luck, because again we need them fortune spheres. So Titus is basically done. Cross out Titus. Titus is now over on the left. That leaves Waka and Kimhari. So everyone coming in, here are the 3 stages to what we're doing, or 4. 1, we are bringing everyone around the map, grabbing up all the spheres that they can right now. This means that they will be short on luck. Ignoring the luck stat, anyone who doesn't have every stat at 255 will go to one of the blank squares that we have up here and put a sphere in so that everyone can have 255 in all stats. When everyone has 255 in all stats, the remaining blank ones, which I anticipate there being a few, but there might not be, will simply be filled with like HP or something, because we're hitting 1,000 HP. It doesn't matter anyways. That way we can all be finished up on it. And so that was step 3. And then step 4 is to then fight the World Eater 1,000 times, because every time we kill him, we get 2, count them, 2 fortune spheres that activate these luck nodes. And that's like the big thing that's actually going to take the most time. We've gotten Titus through, Yuna through, Riku through, Orin through, Lulu through. Again, we're ignoring luck right now. That's like the last step. The only one left is Waka to go through, and then, Lord help me, Kimhari. Now, I don't want to level Kimhari. I really don't. But if it's the last thing I level and he never plays and joins a fight ever again, perhaps we can live in a world where Kimhari gets to do this. The only other option is to not level Kimhari until after we've even done the luck spheres. That way Kimhari levels all by himself, we get the achievements, and then we delete that file, and Kimhari doesn't exist in a realm where he was ever leveled properly. Those are our options. So this does mean that we now need to continue doing that with Waka. Now this is going to be where things kind of get a bit painful, because the way this works right now, where we get 1,000 billion experience, is because Dawn Tonberry deals whatever the number is, 137,000 damage to Waka. That damage is multiplied by some number, who cares, but it's divided by his current maximum hit points. So in order to make sure that we are still gaining lots of experience fast for even Kimhari, we don't want to do what I just did, which is give him health. I was trying to say we need to be careful not grab any health sphere, because now his health is higher, meaning the denominator of the math equation is higher, meaning the ratio of experience is now much lower. Because we kept him we beat the game with him. You know, we got him all the way to the end, and the idea is that we did this with him only having like 2,000 hit points. And now he has 2,200. That's not worse, but it's like we just lost 11% of our experience gain. So, bit of a bummer. We also need to go back and... we need to get more spheres again from Kotos. More activation spheres. All right, how many activation spheres do we have? Power we need, and speed. Speeds are number 1 sphere. So we only need to do Kodos twice for now. Power and speed. Almost enough to defeat Sid. Oh, yeah. Like, the fact that you can or, like, you don't need to, but you kind of need it. Like, we needed 3 of them to do the other super bosses is insane compared to how weak Sin actually is. I'm going to speed it up. There we go. I thought we had a couple more hits to go, but I guess not. All right, 1 more fight with speed. Actually, you know what? Screw it. 2 more fights with speed. If we're out of speed, let's just get 80. We're not bopping around the other stats anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, and times 4ing it again because he can't kill us. He counterattacks for 500 and we have 10,000 hit points. And we do 100k every time we hit him. He's just not. All right, 40 more speed spheres. All right, Waka. But this does mean that even, let's say we do this correctly, and I'm anticipating screwing this up at least once. We will have to do Waka twice. Because if I'm trying to not grab HP spheres, then that means that he'll need to do the entire thing a couple times. He'll need to do another route so we can go grab that HP. But if he's already done the route, then moving around is going to be a lot cheaper. So we just have to be really vigilant with Waka's leveling. Now, what does help us is that even though there is now a bigger denominator, so a smaller ratio for gaining experience, gotta watch out for those ones hiding behind his name. Waka, being the one that's getting killed, is using Stoic, not Comrade, which gets you experience at a rate of 30 to 1, not 20 to 1 like Comrade is. So he was already getting 50% more, which we're just gonna have to go with. That does mean Kimhari is going to have a slightly slower rate, though. Like I said, it just comes down to being vigilant and not grabbing HP. We're going to just have to avoid them as much as possible. It might mean that we use up a few extra movements, though, by standing in dumb locations. Just to really make sure I can't grab any HP. The insane thing is because I believe it's like the cheapest, easiest one to grab is just after this, we're just going to do nothing but fill all the empty holes with HP to bring it back up. Either that or we just bite the bullet and level up Kimhari now. I mean, it's obnoxious, but that could be the thing to do because otherwise I'm going to have to play a very careful game for my pride. Purely for prideful reasons is the only reason to be doing this. No sane person would ever be doing this. What is the one below you? There we go. All right, that shortcut's been established. Just level up the blue cat. No! As Kimhari said, Ronso. Ronso problem, Ronso will solve it, okay? It's on Kimhari to figure out how to level up on his own once we've abandoned him. You wouldn't want to take that away from Kimhari Ronso, would you? You would really be letting him down. You'd be making him feel like he wasn't as strong of a cat or something. Yes. All right. All right. He's going to be running out and must die again. I don't think I actually did the math for how many hits it takes to get him his levels. I probably should have. It's what a smart person would have done. But he's making decent progress. And it's just Kimhari after this to finish the trip. Well, if nothing else, we already knew that we're going to have to do like a secondary route anyways, just because we're going to have to put in the HP. So this isn't completely pointless. Because the only ones we're basing those stats off of anyways are these 6, because who cares if Kimhari's numbers don't exactly equal 255? It's not an achievement. It's not an achievement to care about Kimhari. All right, this is where we're intercepting with Eunice Path. And all right, he's starting to get strength and accuracy. Sweet. All right, time to put him back in to die. And Titus isn't leveling anymore, so it's just Waka. As long as Waka has the right ball, which he does, we're good. Let me just reset the new baseline. All right, you. Let me fight your Daunton. It would be for you, your own special achievement. What? No. I mean, if we're going to be bringing that in, then why don't I just go back and get Titus's super daddy never loved me shot? All right, we are going to run after just one because I don't know what he actually gains per. 59. So he only needs 2 bops to kill himself. All right, we'll just do Daunton again for 1 bop and we'll be good for leveling him up now. We never did get him in auto haste. There you go, Waka. Feel happy and fast. Because caring about Kimhari would take more effort. More effort, you say. That is what you think we need to go for. more effort for Kimhari Ronso to get places in life. I suppose we could. Because I'm thinking about presentation, right? The amount of extra time that we are sacrificing upon my pride. Like, I'm doing out the math there, and because we're gonna have to throw the time away. If we were to do what I was saying, we'd be throwing it away. Like, just flat out, just for a chuckle. When it kind of doesn't matter, since we'll be getting rid of it the whole time anyways. Like, we're not coming back to Final Fantasy X. We're not. I don't need to go down there. So if I just did it, because then that would be an extra loop around on Waka otherwise. Fine, we can level the blue idiot. I don't want to, though. I want it on the record that I've leveled him out of duress and suffering. Only upon threat of existential crisis did I do so. And the idea that this would be adding yet more time to a game that we've technically already finished. So let it be known that in the timeline where we have beaten Sin and saved the world, we did not level up Kimhari. You're doing it under protest. Got it. In the timeline where we have saved the world, Kimhari was weak and unloved. Does he even have a leveling weapon? I haven't even given this man a leveling weapon. Holy shit. I don't even have a leveling weapon for him. We got to get him a 3 slot or a 4 slot. Let me see a weapon that I can modify real quick. What do I have available to throw down to get him shit? We have overdrive to AP. We can't even do triple AP, so we would need to do double overdrive. So yeah, we need a triple AP weapon who is from One Eye, I believe. All right, hold on. This way, Kimhari can try to get a weapon? I think that's how One Eye's system worked. Let's get Kimhari a weapon, everyone. Kimhari strong. Ronso, Bighorn. How close was he? Because you said if the guy gets the kill, it's a better chance of it being his weapon, right? What are you, species? Oh, One Eye. You sold him out of spite. I believe so. Yo, make Kimhari be fast. We know it only takes 2 hits to kill this man. Kimhari, how much do you do? God damn it, Kimhari. Not Kimhari. See, this is why you should never level Kimhari, because he doesn't even have a good weapon. It's definitely not my fault that he doesn't have a good weapon. You know what? Here you go. Maybe this will help him do damage. Is this creature in Kimhari Ronso range? I honestly wanted that to have worked so that it was in range. Okay, so it's somewhere between 10,000 and 100,000. How much health he has left over. Wait, was that a Kimhari weapon? Did we reward Kimhari for his sacrifice? It was not. I don't know what it was, but it was not. Also, I don't need those damn capture weapons anymore. I don't need them. It was painkiller. His weapon's painkiller. Okay. Okay. His is not painkiller. The one we got was painkiller. Beep boop. Kimhari can just sit there and shame while everyone else earns him a weapon. Horn of the Ronso. Do we already get it? Yes, we already got the Horn of the Ronso. Let's go customize Horn of the Ronso. Triple AP. Overdrive to AP. And then double overdrive. He got Berserker. Horn of the Ronso sounded cooler. Okay, cool. You're a Berserker. I believe it. Kimhari. Kimhari the Ronso. Let's do this. Kimhari needs to be out when Waka's out, and Kimhari needs to be set to not stoic. Kimhari hasn't seen I played Kimhari so little that he can't gain experience. Kimhari hasn't seen someone get hurt enough times. Oh my god. Kimhari. Why? All right, maybe Kimhari can get himself killed as well? $73,360. All right, Kimhari. How much damage do you take? Even though you got extra health. Yeah, good job. 500 damage. 4,300. He barely gains any experience. Oh my god. All right, question. Yuna, how much do you take? Can you survive your hit? No, she can't. She takes 60,000 now. Yeah. All right, how much to teach Kimhari Comrade, I believe? Final Fantasy 10 overdrives. What does it take to teach him Comrade? Kimhari needs to see an ally get hit 100 times. Titus needed 300. So he's been used way less than a third of what Titus was hit. Just bop him. I need to see you get hit anyways. Oh, I have an idea. I know how to level him up. We're going to put him in the fight with Kotos. That way, if we switch them to their capture weapons, they won't be doing much damage. We'll put him in the middle of Yuna and Orin, and then they can just get counterattacked a ton, and there you go. Allies have gotten hurt. That being said, let's just flee, because this isn't getting anyone hardly any levels. Yeah, we got Kimhari to level 3 with that. Even though he has, like, the ×3 uber nonsense. Okay. Let's use the Kotos fight. Formation. Orin comes out. Switch Orin down to his capture weapon, I guess. Yuna will switch down to her capture weapon. And we will put out Kimhari so we can watch them get hit a lot. Save, so we have the formation. Hello, I wish to fight your spiciest punchy boy. Because it won't be hitting them that much, or for much. Because it's just them getting hit, not the amount of damage they take. Like, as a matter of fact, I want Kimhari to be slow because I don't want him to get attacked during this. Let's just put on auto for a second. There you go. Learn about your friend's pain, Kimhari. They're taking this punishment for you. This is all because of you. This is why they get hurt. Fuck. Oh yeah, auto potion. We're good. There you go. Learn about pain and suffering, Kimhari. Learn about pain and suffering. This could have been prevented if you weren't just such a short-horned Ronso. All right, we're just going to leave this on auto because he's got to just see them get hit a bunch of times. I'm literally grinding suffering now just so Kimhari can have the ability to fully appreciate the suffering he's going to grind off of Waka. I don't know where we stand so far on Comrade, but, you know, pick it up. Healing Spring. Hello, I wish to fight your mightiest Kotos. Yeah, I did it for yesterday's charity stream. I'll put up some screenshots of it, but I had one where I shaved off the middle tiger stripe from my beard, so I had ginger mutton chops, and then that got trimmed down yesterday to 70 stash, and it's growing back in now. And for $250 we put Final Fantasy X-2 into the playlist pile, and for $450 we put Final Fantasy not 10-2, 13-2, and for $450 we put Final Fantasy 13 Lightning's Return / Revengeance Time onto the gaming pile. I have been fine, Super Mr. Pro. For some reason, I had connection issues to Twitch yesterday, and I don't know why. So far in this entire stream, I dropped 0.2%. But yesterday, about 3 hours in, all of a sudden, just like every other frame was getting dropped for no reason. Made no sense. But I have been well. I wasn't paying attention. Did he see anyone get punched enough? Are you good, Kimhari? Have you learned the ways of... No, you've not learned the ways of friendship. Damn it, Kimhari. How much pain do we have to show you? Because it just says it's based upon allies taking damage. So here they are taking damage. Your Dwarf Fortress streams are my favorite. Do not worry. I know the past week or two has been very bad for people having faith in the Dwarf Fortress streams. I realize this. The only reason why I'm not doing it today is because the charity Dwarf Fortress stream is still going, and I figured it would be a bit of a social faux pas to not only stream in a charity event, but then to also essentially stream against the charity event. I thought that would be a bit awkward. So I have not changed the Monday streams, even though I believe we've now streamed Final Fantasy on Monday 3 Mondays straight. It has just been a bad series of events. I swear This is not what has been happening. Next Monday, we will be returning to the Dwarf Fortress. Mostly because my intention is, if I get we're kind of like caught up and going ahead on it. My intention is to add another day of streaming. So it's supposed to be Saturday and Monday Dwarf Fortress, and then maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, a non-Dwarf Fortress thing. So that is the intention. I don't have a date or a plan for that really, but that is the intention. It just so happens that we've now had 3 weeks straight where for one reason or another, we've not done Dwarf Fortress on the Monday. And he never played Dwarf Fortress again. See, don't say that. See, the problem is that will get people nervous. There are 2 games that like I put down for an event and I never went back to the game because of my ADHD or some shit like that. One was Yakuza 0? No, Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yakuza Like a Dragon, I still have to finish. We did like a mad push in it in doing the cookie selling mini game, which was kick ass. And then like we never played it again. And what was it? Tonba? Tonba will never forgive me. Because that is a fantastic game. That is an awesome. We could use that as a palate cleanser, actually. People were talking about having a palate cleanser between Final Fantasy X-2 and Final Fantasy 13-2. We could finish up Like a Dragon. Or probably at this point, I'd have to restart it, like, flat out. Because I don't, like, I remember kind of, but I half had the feeling that it's one of those games where you jump in halfway and you're like, I don't know what any of this is. Yeah, so I had to finish it Like a Dragon, and there was some other game. No, there's Persona 5. Persona 5, that one's... Persona 5 is a special thing. I think Persona 5 happened because we had just finished Final Fantasy 13. So nobody was watching it. Nobody was active in chat during it. That one was definitely it might have been because it had been like semi-released also. Like it had been released semi-recently on Steam. So there were just better streams to watch or something. But that one was definitely one of those ones where that's been put on semi-indefinite hiatus until such time as I feel I can bring it back and maybe the viewership we have at the time would be more interested. That was also before we even had the big release on Dwarf Fortress Steam. So my high viewership at the time was 20 and my low viewership at the time was like 9 to 12. So if I was getting low viewership with that, then yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can definitely tell with some things. Like, I don't just, I don't jump bandwagons or anything like that for games, but at some point you can be like, you know what? The viewers who watch me do not like this, or they are not wanting to watch this right now. And it was the Steam version, so whatever that is. I want to say, I think Steam version has all the collector versions or whatever the super version is, so I want to say it was Royale. We were semi near the beginning. We did the dungeon with Kamoshida's bitch. That's where that sound alert comes from. We did her dungeon, and I think we were in the middle of some art teacher's dungeon who, I don't know, he was like possibly sexually assaulting his kids or something. Like, that's the last thing I remember is being in that dude's, like, starting to go into that dude's dungeon. And, yes, that's her name. Art theft. Is that what he was doing? Yeah, so, like, we were at, like I said, we were way at the beginning, and I could see the writing on the wall already. I was like, all right, perhaps we'll wait on this. I think what it was, I think people were just burned out. The regulars were burned out on 13, and I wasn't picking up any new people, so to speak, from the Persona 5 group. Because, again, it just released on Steam. Well, not just, but about a month prior, I want to say. Maybe? I don't know. Hold on, we have bad times. We're out of Phoenix Downs. We got to be careful about this. All right, we're good for a minute. Unless Kimhari attacks. Kimhari, you had to have seen 100 people get hurt by now. Where's your comrade? The funny thing is we're kind of in a similar issue. Like I almost wouldn't want to restart it because our foreseeable future plan is 10-2, 13-2, 13 lightnings return. So I'm fairly certain after 13-2 or 13 lightnings return, no one's going to want to jump to another JRPG again. Why do you not know comrade? Fuck Kimhari. You. I need to buy Phoenix Downs and high potions. And clear spheres. I need these. There we go. All right, back to Kotos. All right, Kimhari, time to learn things. The thing said you need allies to get hurt 100 times. That's what it says here. Comrade, the gauge fills when an ally takes damage. Times to learn, 100. Everyone's 100 except Titus is 300, Yuna's 240, and Orin's 220. So funnily enough, the 3 people on the map right now are the 3 people who have the hardest time learning this, but very useful skill. Everyone else says 100. Actually, no, not the 3 hardest, because Titus was the hardest. Oh, it's not possible to learn overdrive modes in the monster arena. Fuck. What am I doing then? Why can't you learn them in the monster arena? That's so dumb. I'm just wasting my time. Damn it. The devs find ways to make you hate existence. Why? Who hits a lot? Who hits a lot but isn't necessarily lethal? They're going to have to be able to survive. So it's got to be one of the later areas. Would it be an area and an Omega dungeon? Or some Sin area? Oh my God. Who hits a lot? I'm thinking it's going to be just one of these. Fuck it. I thought we were done with Omega. It's either this or the desert, actually. I thought we were done with Omega runes, but I need a fight where they can live enough to warrant Kimhari watching people get hurt. No, I don't want it to be the Tomberry one because they hurt too much. That's right. This area, they're not strong enough in this area either. I need, oh my God. Yeah, it has to be someone who has counters. It can't be a Tonberry. Oh, the Tonberry here does less counters, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Like, I would almost need to weaken their stats. Like, does this count? That's just a debuff, not damage. Also, why does he not have... Thought he had an auto... I thought he had a ribbon one on. Can they just hit each other? Ah, because your ribbon one's separate. I see. Well, we're fixing that. Oh, wait. No. Doesn't matter. These aren't even the right areas. Shit. It would have to be a repeatable boss? Is there such a thing? It's going to have to be inside Sin. Yeah, whatever. Curse Kimhari. I'm sure he's real sad. Unless they don't get those people. Fuck. We need someone with a high agility who attacks a lot. Is our issue. Like we're too strong. We need those Tonberries. I think the Tonberry is one of the highest health things, and it guarantees a counterattack. Not the Zarus though, that's for sure. We can't even be hit. If it's not the counterattack, the guaranteed damage, their evasion's too high. They can't be hit. I don't think I can level Kimhari. What the fuck? All right, what if we just defend everyone? Constant defense. And just get hit, or let them try to get hit. We'd have to put out Waka, I believe, because we need someone else who is weak to try to get hit. You can't level up overdrives in the monster fucking arena. That's so dumb. Does that count? Does anyone know if that counts? Hold on. So I'm assuming if I say I want to level Comrade, they're talking about how to learn. Yes. Most efficient way. Slow on your party, haste on the enemy. Someone's idea is to have, say, go to Gagazet and just have Orin use guard. And then just watch that. But if they can't hit him because he's using guard, does guard trump his stat? Stop hitting Kimhari. He's one who needs to learn this. Okay, let's try this. Orin, I want you to get hit. Where is guard? Where is guard? Must be a special. He's not even getting a turn. Yes, he said miss. So him doing guard doesn't help. It has to be Waka and we get lucky. Or either that or we have Waka use Provoke. I don't know if Waka has Provoke, but he's the only one that's going to get hit. What do you got, buddy? Yeah, guard. Guard for me, Waka, you moron. Did they just miss on Waka? Are they still missing on Waka? What the fuck? Get hit, Waka, you stupid bastard. That one dude's counterattack is the only thing I'm fairly certain even hits, and I don't think it... Oh my god. All right, unit, get rid of the armor that gives you auto haste. We'll do ribbon. That way you're not going quite so damn fast. Now the game feels like slow-mo. Dude, please hit Waka. Magic counts too, I guess. I guess you don't evade magic. Get hit. This game feels real slow when no one has haste on. Stop being her turn. I don't care. Get hit. Stop dodging. Trying to set them up for doing something. None of those are good. None of these gets nothing done. None of those gets nothing. Okay. Because with everyone else, I can just set it up to where I can just keep hitting circle and it'll work. But Kimhari doesn't have a do nothing ability. He needs like cheer or something. All he has is the two things that would make it harder for this to work right now. Oh my God, just go. Kimhari learned, I think Kimhari learned it. I saw Kimhari learn thing. Get the hell out of here. All right, did he learn it? Did he learn comrade? Are we saved? Oh, thank the Lord. Let's get the hell out of here. I do not care. All right, now Kimhari can actually get experience. So we can level Kimhari up. I was genuinely kind of worried that I had accidentally soft locked myself by everyone being so much stronger than Kimhari. Kimhari couldn't level. Like if I'd gone any further with Waka, there's a possibility that could have happened. Just not get hit, I guess. Meow. You poor dumb bastards. I'm not fighting you. Leave me alone. Oh my God, just let me in. Let me in. All right. We're here now. Now Kimhari can finally level. Yay. Formation. Kimhari on the Orin out, Waka in the middle. Kimhari is on his leveling stuff. Yuna is on Auto Phoenix. Put her back to this because who cares? Waka is on his auto Phoenix. All right. You, I need to watch Waka die. Can you help me do this? Now the question is how much does Kimhari get out of this? Does he need a 2 or a 3? Ow. We got his agility up enough. He's like coming up in the turns a lot faster, so we can actually get 2 or 3 turns in fast enough. All right, after he's revived from that, we're just gonna run, see if that's enough to level up Kimhari to max 99. Deuces. It is. All right, Kimhari. Let's start leveling. Feels like ash in my mouth. Don't you voodoo at me. Just you learn what you need to learn, Kimhari. Just don't make this any harder than it needs to be. Okay? No problems. No problems, Kimhari. Okay? Okay. Let's just get it done. Okay? Let's just do it. Ugh. Well, actually, instead of... excuse me. I just remembered the other game that I was referencing earlier. The one that I was like, there was a game that we were in the middle of that we never quite finished, and that was Nier. We did Nier Automata, and then we didn't finish Nier. And that's kind of because Nier's repeated storyline is a little bit less entertaining, we'll say, than Nier Automata, at least to my attention span. I need to speed ones again. Because I think we were on ending C. I think we were on like we'd already restarted like 2 times. And it's like, oh my God, let's go. Speed. Well, the thing is, he's not even last. Waka's last in this case. I'm doing Kimhari now so that I can not have to do Waka twice, so we can just give Waka hit points. She's on capture? No, she's not. Okay. I don't even know why I thought to do that. All right, we got some speed for Kimhari. You better like this. Better not hear you complaining once about wanting your bone hurting juice or some shit like that. This is true. If it wasn't like, again, to be clear, we beat the game. We like we've done that. We did that without needing Kimhari at all. That's just gonna have to be the hill I die on with that one, because we needed to level Kimhari up no matter what for this stupid achievement. I think the achievement just should not have counted Kimhari. Max out everyone's sphere grid but Kimhari. That's all you really needed. Now Kimhari gets to pretend like he's useful. All I'm ever going to use Kimhari for, even with max out, all I would ever use Kimhari for is just to still do self-destruct. Just do a one-time Quint 9 damage self-destruct. Do, 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 do. Because once we bring Waka's health up, it's going to take like 5 or 6, maybe even more hits to get the same experience, maybe. Like he'll have higher agility, so we can still get him in one fight, but it's gonna be much longer fights. So just 2 hits and bounce. Because it is far easier when you have 2 out of 5 to lower the 2 to a 1 and gain twice the experience than it is to raise the 10 to 20 and gain 5 times the experience. Because the lower we got Waka's health, like exponentially more experience we got. Probably not even the right term. It's not exponent. Actually, no, it would be approaching infinity. Still doesn't make it exponential though. I know someone's gonna see that in the VOD, like, what the fuck? There's no exponent. It's just like divided by 2. What are you talking about? Are we out of speed again? No. Okay. All right, just have him interject a little bit into Yuna's area. That way it says that he's done that. I don't know why we did that, so dumb, but there we go. Yeah, let's go with that. Asymptotic. Because at some point you're essentially you're approaching dividing by 0. All right, he needs to watch Waka die again. Waka, show me your way with the Dawn Ton. Waka, go. Waka dead. Waka, go. Waka dead. Everyone run. Why didn't you get anything? Did I not switch your overdrive over? You're on Comrade. Triple overdrive. What just went wrong? Everyone was alive. Okay, whatever. We did that wrong somehow. Let's do this slow. I thought we did that perfectly and somehow we didn't get experience for it. Everyone was alive. Yuna. Haste on him. Waka, get yourself killed. Gimhari is not getting overdrive, so it should be transferring to experience. Did I just hit Flea so fast that like his animation wasn't done, so it said he was still dead? I think so. We just checked it twice. I'll check again. No, you're right. He's not. No, wait, he is. Purple's the one he's on. Yeah, he's on Berserker. Triple overdrive, overdrive to AP, double overdrive. That's the one he's equipped with. He's died twice now. Everyone's alive. Flea. He gained it this time. But he only gained, so he needs 3 deaths for some reason. Kimahri needs 3 deaths. We'll level up with what we got now. I must have just clicked it so fast the first time. It must not have set the state that one of them was alive. 69. Well, obviously that's, I couldn't even finish that joke. Not about Kimahri. Make up your own jokes so that I may remain pure. An interesting feature would have been if a grid has, everyone has done that grid, it glows like a special color. Like, I know you had little things around it saying who's grabbed it, but like, you know, when you've gotten all the Chaos Emeralds, you get supersonic. You know, you have a little thing up there and be like, hey, look, you did all of them, or you did this with all of them, something like that. See, now that one just has a bunch of little stars around it. That does not do me any good. Gotta love a Kimahri. Speed spheres again. Glad I checked. You. We'll do this twice. I'm surprised that we go through speed spheres so much faster than we go through like any other sphere. It must be because of like, we must have had a ton of evasion that we didn't like, obviously didn't need, but more so than anything else. I can't believe that you don't get overdrive on this. Doesn't even make sense. Why wouldn't you? How would that in any way, shape, or form harm the game if you could unlock overdrive modes in this? What overdrive mode are they thinking that you would need other than apparently someone getting hit, which is not that hard if you were playing the game like a sane person. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I fighting Daunton? I got confused. Ah, fuck it, kill him. He'll die eventually. Supposed to be killing Kotos. For some reason, I wanted to really see what dying felt like. There we go. Slayer? But Slayer's not good. Like, that doesn't in any way, shape, or form break anything. Like, Slayer's only good for Titus at the beginning of the game. Like, that's just not even. All right, I gotta pay attention. Kotos. That's what we want. There we go. Now it makes sense. Like, I know you got a couple of other ones that they're like a lot like buffing and debuffing and shit, but you would never want to use any of those overdrive modes. They're not good. It'd be like using Kimahri. Doesn't make any sense. What does this reconnect to? Oh, okay. Reconnects to me suffering. I'm going out here so it's touched, but I'm not finishing this route right now. Can't make me. Learn the ways of Una Iscariot. Become the one strong Ronso. Strength. Power, that's what's called. Hello, I wish to fight the same monster again for some reason. For no reason. Again, I need more power. Power overwhelming. You can't begin to understand the sheer amount of power I need to crab into Walker's. He's got too many holes, and they must be filled with power. Don't be fucking with me, Twitch. It seems good on my end. I'm not seeing anything crazy. Though we have just hit the 3-hour mark, and that's when Twitch started misbehaving for me last time, too. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna act up. So, this would mean that the VODs are bad, right? See, fuck. Now I'm regretting switching to the new method of doing this because you can't trust the VODs now. I just thought of that because Twitch is garbage. Just have good connection, Twitch. Just do it. This is what they make money off of. I don't understand why you would not put in effort into this. Define soup. Did it stop? Did it pixelate? Oh my God. See, this is why I get paranoid and I set up weird convoluted shit to just record it myself as well. And then that's why it ends up taking hours and hours and hours of encoding time to like reset this shit for YouTube. Because you can't trust Twitch, apparently, to like do its one job, and that is to exist. Lot of drop frames for half a minute? I'm just gonna have to ignore it or else I'm gonna get too worked up. I already got super worked up over this yesterday and started cursing on a charity stream, so I'm just gonna have to just ignore it. I don't know. Twitch has one job, that's to get data from me and to show it to you guys. And for some reason, Twitch has difficulty figuring that out lately. I don't know why. It was during Kimhari's Sphere Grid. I mean, I guess. Ow. 2. Three. Three and flee. All right, Kamhari. All right. We got 90 more levels of Kamhari, which is not going to be enough. That's going to bring him, I think, into Riku's area, or about halfway through Riku's area. I could be wrong on that. And then what? The one after that would be in the Wakas. Hold on. The hot potato event went successfully. The stream, however, did not. The stream was perfect for 3 hours in, or 2.5, and we were fixing the base so that we could restore some of the frames so it could continue going on for the rest of the event. About 2.5 hours in, for some reason, Twitch just sat there and started being like, no, I'm not going to show you what's going on. And it just kept dropping for some reason. My connection to anything and everything else was never dropping. I was having no network connectivity issues. I was able to load up everything fine. I was able to communicate on Discord as was needed afterwards. Just for some reason, I just kept not having a connection to Twitch all of a sudden. The gentleman who passed to me, we passed back to them, and then I semi-guided them through the remainder of my turn over Discord. Because again, my internet wasn't misbehaving. Twitch just for some reason wasn't getting my signal, and I do not know why. However, in terms of raising money, the goal of it was to get to $450. I had 4 milestones. The milestones were at $50. I would trim off the central stripe of my beard, leaving behind ginger mutton chops, and we hit $50 within the first 0.23 seconds. We hit the $50 before I could describe what our milestones even were. And then when I decided to trim off the central stripe and start streaming, I realized that we had in fact hit $150. So I put a timer for 10 minutes down, and in 10 minutes, I trimmed off the ginger mutton chops, and we went with the 70s stash, because it was again, a charity. We weren't calling it the porn stash. So that is what I now have. And then we had 2 more objectives. At 250, we were going to add Final Fantasy 13-2 to the list of games to play. And we hit that relatively fast as well. Like, not even that long into it. We hit that before we even started having the bug, I believe. And then at the end of the stream, we were at $375. We were $75 short of the Final Fantasy 13 Lightning's Return also being added to the list of games to play. And in like the last 5 minutes, if that much, Radu had popped in and simply said suffer and paid the $75. So we hit our $450 goal. So now we have after Final Fantasy X-2, we'll probably have 1 game of Palette Cleanser, and then we'll be doing Final Fantasy 13-2, and then Lightning's Return, Thunder's Clap, whatever the hell you want to call it. afterwards. So our goal was to do 450. We did 450. The event went fine. The stream was garbage, or at least the back half of it did not go well because Twitch decided to not, you know, fulfill its end of the bargain and simply show people the video that I am sending it for some reason. And it is rolling back again. What do you mean it's rolling back again? What does that mean? Did we lose $450? I do not understand the term rolling back again. Did someone like contact Tiltify and get a charge back on their number money or something? I'm going to assume that I misunderstand it, as in you. Oh, and apparently for right now, we may or may not be starting to have the issues again for whatever reason, because Twitch doesn't like me. On my end, it's all looking good. Unlike last time. Last time when it was happening, I was seeing the little square and shit drop to red, and it was saying like connection issue for some reason. But right now, everything is green on my end. Yes. Yeah, we hit 20K this morning, or we hit the overall group goal of 20K this morning. I'm forgetting under which streamer. I don't think it was Padinsky. It was it under Padinsky? No, there was someone between. Was there someone between Padinsky and? I popped into their stream, whoever it was. Yeah, so the overall thing, hold on, I can actually load it up real quick. Tiltify. Time to tilt. Give me a sec. Yes, the overall goal for this year was 20,000, and we're currently at 26,582 for the team's raisings. It looks like Blind is knocking it out of the park. He's definitely like done the most by a long margin. There are quite a few people who did 1,000 plus. There are quite a few people who did not do that well. I thought I was going to be the lowest one. I wasn't the lowest one. That's slightly good. What is how is Blind doing 6K? That's a lot. Don't get me wrong. But like, what are his incentives? Because that's what I was confused on. I know a bunch of them had like incentives midstream, like, hey, for $5 I'll do this, for $10 I'll do that. I couldn't think of an incentive. I can only think of milestones. What am I doing? What's happening right now? Kimhari needs level. Waka has to die. Padinsky was after me, but I'm not sure we hit 20K on Padinsky. Not life. I need haste. For $5, I'll flood the base with magma? No, I don't think it'll be something like that. I think what we were doing by the end of mine during the we'll say technical difficulties, we were doing $5 to kick a clown out. And every 5 clowns, a 6th clown got kicked out for free, or a poet, or a bard. We were just hating on the bards, basically. He just has a video play whenever he hit a 1K milestone. One guy donated 3,000. Holy fuck. Well, congrats on that. What was the video? What was the $3,000 video? Was it revealing some deep dark secret about Blind? What's a $3,000 video? Ow. I don't know if he's died 3 times or not, so we'll go for another death just in case. All right, now we can just run. Oh, okay. Not just a video. Every 1,000 of videos, there was going to be a video to play. Gotcha. Okay. Birdie. Not Waka. Screw you, Waka. We're not leveling you right now. We're leveling the great, the mighty. Oh. It's gonna give me an ulcer. The Kimhari. Hello, two cats. How goes? Good, good. This is good to hear. Have you prepared yourself for Final Fantasy X, 2, 13, 2, and 13 Lightning's Revenge? I hope you have. Because you best be believing in horror stories. We're living in one. Yes, all we're doing is we're leveling everyone up so that we can get we were so close to having the platinum achievement anyways. We might as well just make a push for the platinum. And all it was we had to complete one person's sphere grid and complete everyone's sphere grid. So we're just leveling people. And then once we have that, we will go back to the fan favorite, fan chosen Final Fantasy X-2, because we need to see the ongoing story of Yuna as a J-pop star singing about what can she do for you. I'm ready for all the bad sequels. There we go. That's the spirit. So, yep, we've basically got everyone done. The only 2 that are not essentially done is Kimhari and Waka. There will need to be a bit of a side grind for a bunch of them to grab fortune spheres. It's like the one thing that they're not done on. But in terms of moving around the map and doing things, everyone's done. Other than Waka and Kimhari. And even that grind, I'm not sure I want to do that. Because, like, we don't need everyone to have 255 in all stats. And we've already done the things that would require that stat. So we might just cheese it and delete a lot of the luck spheres and replace them with HP spheres. I'm not sure, like, do we want to end it with everyone having 255 in all stats? Because that would probably take about an extra hour or 2 of just killing that one dude for fortune spheres. But if we do it, we could say we did it. We could say we power leveled everyone to max, completed the sphere grid, and everyone had max stats in all stats. Like I said, that's going to take a minute because every time we kill that dude, and it's not a short fight, it's like 3 minutes, I think. Every time we do it, it's 2 fortune spheres. And I think we need like a grand total of like 30 per person. No, 255 divided by 4 per person. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a bit of time. Because in order to have completed the sphere grid, they have to have every node activated. Oh, I skipped a thing I needed to be at. So if I've got them as luck, that means we have to activate every luck node. Which we now, I mean, we don't have to get luck anymore. We don't have to do the blob, which is a far longer fight. And we could have, you know, times 32 speed with the times 8 of the mod and the times 4 of the base game. So we could do it relatively fast. We can definitely like time compression that boss fight, but it's still going to take a minute. No, don't move to that location because that was the wrong location. Yep, it was. No, we already have all the nodes to 255. We have some people at 255 luck. That's how we beat like all the super bosses and shit. Like, we have some people who are already done in that. We just got to activate them. 10-2 is my first Final Fantasy game. I think I crushed pretty hard on Unibet. You know what? You know, when you're at that sort of age, you know, you can be forgiven for making bad decisions that you sacrifice upon the altar of puberty, you know, perhaps. But now that we are all of sound mind, I think we can all agree that it's a bit of a goofy game. Oh yeah, she yeah. I was 8 years old. Give me a break. Wow, look at this video game. Everyone just sings at you and they get changed. Power, speed, ability, mana sphere. We're going into mana territory. All right, we're gonna do Kotos 2 or 3 times to get another 80 mana. Hopefully we don't overwrite the dark matter. If we don't overwrite the dark matter, it's only take 2 fights. If we do overwrite the dark matter, we'll have to do a 3rd. Because, like, for instance, what we could do, like, we could have both of those together, a ×8 and a ×4. So we could speed up the 1 fight if we're doing it for the fortune spheres. It's just going to be a lot of flashes happening on screen as the game power. I did the wrong fight. Please don't kill me. Just forgive Orin. You don't have to kill him. Okay. Let's just get out of this fight. I don't want to do that one. I want a Kodos. This awkward courting moves Final Fantasy X to Superman's telephone cabin. Oh no. Extract mana. And then go into auto. But as long as everyone has 255 in all stats but luck, then what we can do is, all right, we got it on 2. What we can do is we can just fill everything else up with HP so we can start actually getting people completely done, because there are some blank spots in the sphere grid still. I don't want to fill them if we're going to take them back out and fill them with something else. What is going on here? There. Yeah, you don't even get a speed boost up in here. You would have to do that. And it makes the camera go crazy while I try to set it up. But while I was playing it, while I had my torn, we had made excellent progress. We had brought the save file up from 29, 30 frames up to like 36 to 40. Hovering around the 36 more often than not. That's a luck sphere. Whatever, the shortcut has been established. I don't care. All right. All right. I'm showing that there is a minor event, like less than a percentage point of drop frames. I don't know what that looked like. Like that looks like that one would just be normal networking loss if it's so small. I don't know when that was though. All right, come on, Kimhari. Learn the ways of magic, and you too shall maybe be worthy of becoming Yuna's guardian. So just that weird dude who stands behind the trees while Titus has his way with her. Okay. Kimahri needs to see Waka die again. It's time to die, Waka. All right, you get hasted, you get to die. You get hasted again. Kimahri watches. Waka dies. Kimahri watches. You get hasted again. Tomberry goes. And you die for the third time. Turn off the speed thing because I don't want it to not give me credit. And we run. Titus NTR Kimahri. That's a bit much. That would require like romantic interest from Kimahri, which I don't think he has. No, I think the game pretty much establishes that Kimahri just kind of treats her like a little sister. Yeah, just close this off. Might be a waste of some movement, but let's just close this off now so I don't have to come back and chase down like a tiny little short thing. The weird thing is, there's no point to these little sub areas of the raw spells, the raw and the guz spells. They could have just changed the whole thing into one sphere and been like level dark magic. Like you would have, you're already there. What's the point? Like it's just a little node of all four at once. Like maybe if they spread it out or something to about where it would have made sense in the story, that would have made, but like, no, you just get them all at once. Like, all right, here you go. Cool. All right, do I still have a return sphere? I do. Just save a little bit of movement, come back over here. And then sneeze. Sneeze away that Kimahri fur. Why? Because yep, I just saw, I see some reds. What is causing that? I'm aware it's doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. What are you doing? Like the thing's not even staying red. The weird thing is it's not red. I mean, it is red, but it's not red. When it's not having network connection, it'll go red. It's not red. It's blinking green and red. Or like you'll see like it's flash red. Like if it was a car, you'd be like, oh, there's something wrong with like a spark plug or something, like it's like disconnecting. I swear, if I stare at it, I'm just going to get pissed. What is causing that? Reset. Resetting the little counter thing. I think that was an old number anyways. Well, the number I was looking at, not the weird red flash I saw. Like, it happens for a split and then it goes. And it only appears to be when I'm streaming. Because I looked last night. I looked at my router's report logs and shit. My router didn't report anything being wrong. Like, I've got a router set up with all those, like, little track the packets and all the, like, is this happening or is that happening? Like, nothing was reported under the router for connection issues. All right, this is a weird one, right? It is. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have Kimhari return to here. Actually, Kimhari should return all the way back there just to do this inside first. Yeah, all right. We'll bring him all the way back here just to do this first while he's here. It's an insane idea that he wouldn't do his home thing. We're gonna find out that there's just some, like, somewhere down the road or something, there's some work being done and, like, started yesterday or something. Actually, no, them doing road work on a weekend wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Maybe there's a squirrel in a box somewhere just screwing with me. All right, where are we right now with Kimhari? No, zoom out. I'm trying to see. Okay, Kimhari needs to complete Waka's area and Orin's area. And then finish up a few of the internals and he'll be good. What is he looking like so far? That luck pains me, but he looks like he's coming up close on a bunch of the other ones. Oh no, I missed the accuracy one. I got distracted and I missed it. All right, let's waste a movement to go back. Two movement, actually. One to cross it and one to cross back. Just go up to that one so we can just do them all at one go. I wonder if it'd be easier to get Master Spheres. Is there any other way to grind out Master Spheres? Maybe that would be easier than grinding out that one dude. Like, if it's supposed to be a harder fight, but it's actually faster, then that might be in our favor. Just because watching the World Eater do his fart flare 50,000 times is a pain. Like, it's just a slow fight for the sake of being slow. Are we short one? Mana's on top. We are. We've lost the strength one, which we need now. Return to main menu. Let's level Kimhari first, then we'll go for the spheres. We'll just do a quick two in and out, because he's halfway between one and another. All right, Kimhari. Nothing. There's the two. Good job dying, Waka. Your sacrifice will be forgotten by tomorrow. Yeah, 86. All right. We need strength or power spheres wherever they are. So Lulu to the top, Orin to the middle. Give me the Kodos. $40. Do it again. If we're at 0, we can afford 80. All right, Kimhari. I've got more power for you. I will feed your insatiable need for strength and something. I don't know. I didn't think that one through. One more move to reach into the back corner. We're getting there. We're getting there towards godhood. Everyone will be scared of even the lowliest member of our group. The Ronsa with no horn. Little tiny Ronso horn, they call him. He had another name, but that name was lost to time because no one ever called him by it. To become strong and try to become useful. He's just gonna go to the gym every day, getting swole. Do 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 do. All right, we're now firmly running past Riku and Orin. Why are they together? That does not bode well. There can only be danger and trouble afoot when those two are near each other. Look, Kimhari can hurt things now. Yay! Kimhari knows how to hit things and not just detonate himself. That's a joke. All he knows is how to detonate stronger. The floating geode. What's a floating? Oh, like you made a floating geode? They're referencing a block called a floating geode. Do, do, do. Good. Make sure it's double the magic. Whatever magic you have now, double it. More magic. More Kimhari strength. Oop, wrong button. I can go all the way to here. And here's where the infernal split is. Of course it is. We have come to this point in our lives where we must decide to go south or go north. Either way leads to the same thing, so might as well just go south. Yes. What do I need now? Speed again? Jesus, I go through speed spheres like they're running out of style. don't even know if that's what the phrase is. I think it's mixed together, two different phrases. Kotos. No, wait. Am I on the right one? I think so. Kotos. This is why I did it this way. Give me your speed, Kotos. Now die. Die for the pleasure of all the blue furry creatures of the world that have slight horns. Again. Feed me more spheres, Kotos. Sphere time. Like copy paper on a printer that eats paper, made of trees. There we go. Look, it lights up like it's a little Christmas tree. Isn't it so pretty, guys? Yeah, we're about to run the south route, and the south route was like 90% Lux spheres that we can't activate. Okay. This one down here is the side route. Do. Again, not a real big issue, just tons of luck everywhere, so we just ignore all those. Pretend like they didn't even happen. We're going to have to watch Waka die again. It does not have the sphere levels to continue on. How did I miss that one accuracy in the middle? What the fuck? No. Luckily, that's at the junction point, so I'll grab it when I teleport back. Ugh. All right, he's got to die again, so Kimhari to the edge, walk into the middle, do a save, watch Kimhari die. I mean, Waka die. Kimhari will watch Waka die. Come on out. Leveling Waka still is going to be a pain, though, because he's going to eventually just start getting less and less levels himself. Level him back up. Is this 2 or 3? I can't remember. We'll say this is 2. We'll play it on the safe side, make sure Kimhari gets 3 levels. Because the enemy didn't go yet, so I think Waka can only get 2 in before the enemy goes. There's our 3rd. Ow. I told my brother going to Plat, and he says, why would he put himself through that? Okay, so to be clear, I did not go into this with the plan of doing that. I realized, though, that because I wanted to show you guys all the super bosses and all the things necessary to get there had the majority of the achievements, all that was left was just leveling them up. If you're that close, you might as well. If I, for instance, didn't need to do like 3 or 4 of the other achievements on my way to getting the celestial weapons or fighting penance and stuff like that, then probably this would never have happened. I have no intention. I have an intention of getting 100% on the storyline in 10-2, but not 100% of the achievements, for instance, in 10-2. Because normally I would, you know, have more faith in myself than this insanity, but you're already there. Like, might as well. Look at all that luck in a row. I am very glad, by the way, that I realized I was not going to get this done in time on the stream where I went to Final Fantasy X-2 and we bounced, because this is where we would have been. Like, we're 3.5 hours in. So when we were 4 hours for the end of the stream and I was like, we need to switch now, I was very right. I was absolutely in my right to say, this is going to take longer than I thought. But now that we've done this all in today, you know what that means, chat? That means we can get 100% unadulterated time Final Fantasy X-2 on Wednesday. See? We've eaten our vegetables and now we get to have dessert. Dessert being Final Fantasy X-2, as you've all wanted. Yay! Isn't that a fantastic reward, chat? Aren't you happy that you stuck through it and now you get to be rewarded with Yuna? Yay! Pay! Yeah, yay! See? And how did EA put it when they're talking about microtransactions, or like how long it would take? You're gonna get a sense of accomplishment now. When they were talking about how long it would take to unlock the Darth Vader skin in Battlefront 2 or whatever. It's so that you can get a sense of accomplishment. That's why we put in loot boxes, so you could feel accomplished. This makes sense to someone who may or may not be on drugs. Okay. So my idea at this point is to teleport back. That's what it was. A profound sense of accomplishment. Just eyes go wide and open, profound. You've done it. You have found the way to be profound. All right, now that we've gone back to do the sub route. Surprise mechanics. Look forward to Wednesday, as you can see. Just that goofy crying cat. Like, it's so... This mechanic, though, right? Like, at this point of grind, it's insane. This is not needed for the game. Like, at some point, they need to have a mechanic where you can just be like, okay, I want to buy the spheres. Or, you know, like, okay, just level me through, grab everything. Because it's just so time consuming when it does. Like, I get the idea at the beginning, but like when you unlock the clear spheres, when you did 10 of every monster at like, or 5 of every monster, at 10 of every monster, they should have introduced like a new mechanic to speed this part up. Like, okay, clearly you're just here for the grind. Don't ya know? Could have been having fun though. All right, let's pass Yuna. Bye, Yuna. Sometimes you get a reliquary from the caravan. There's nothing in it except the discovery of a profound sense of accomplishment. Adding a pseudo loot box mechanic. A profound sense of accomplishment. That's messed up. I love it, but that's messed up. Oh, the one game's released recently. It's only an alpha now. I am excited to play that one. I don't know if it would ever be on stream, particularly right now because it is an alpha and you can only do a couple of races. We might bring it up at some point for like a little funny side thing, like a just chatting stream. But Galactic Civilization 4 has released in alpha. And an interesting thing is they decided to build ChatGPT into it. So instead of just designing your own race, you can just type nonsense in this little grid and it'll fluff out all the lore and shit for you based upon your just like a 1-sentence description of what your race is. And it will invent the name of it. It'll have like the leader's designation. I'm like, that's nifty. I think you still have to choose the powers. Like, I don't think it actually changes the powers of whatever it happened to have. So it's still on you to change the powers to match the description that you've just been fed. But still, I think because you can just set it up to just do your races. So chat can come up with like a bunch of different like descriptions, and then we can just let the AI play itself, for instance, of just the most absurd nonsense. Spend your Empire's Ninja Cresters, but why? You have to purchase them with caravan coins to have an exchange rate that makes no sense. Oh, now the but why is the but why to Vorplim or the but why to the Chat GPT? If your answer was to the Chat GPT and Q AI gaslighting to make species of aliens made of white phosphorus that commit war crimes for fun, think it was to you. Okay, the Chat GPT. So the but why is because a lot of star RTS games nowadays have an option for you to try to design your own race, but they always have a lot of lore and like personality, like for whenever they're talking to each other. So they kind of, if you actually like look into creating a thing in Stellaris and stuff like that, like if you look at, like they have a lot of boxes and you're like, I don't know, they're like, what's the adjective of this race? What's the adverb? How do they conjugate? Like, I don't fucking know, dude. Shut up. So I think that that's what they were going with, and particularly because the way Galactic Civilization is a space RTS that works kind of like the old Alpha Centauri game did, where you make your ships by like, you unlock modules. You got to fucking play Legos on those things to get them to work, like to figure out exactly what you're doing. So if you're already needing to go that in depth for your ships and stuff, and then also, you know, you need to have an English degree to figure out how to conjugate your own race, filling it in is kind of nice. He needs more levels. I maintained a Civ mod for Stellaris for a while because I wanted the FGO. I know this. I know that. Hold on. FGO. Is that something with the Holy Grail? Full gun online. No. Fate. Yes. I was right. I was thinking of the right one. I couldn't remember the name. I'm like, fuck. Because I just kept thinking, I am the bone of my sword, or whatever the hell his name was. Fate, yes. I was thinking of the right one. I just couldn't think of the name. I don't know why, but I always forget what F means in that. I'm always like, Full Grail Online. Clearly, that's what it means. All right, 2 whaps. Mobile gotcha. Well, I mean, I watched the animes. I don't think I've seen all of them though. I've seen a couple of them. The problem is the animes get in their own damn way. There is an issue with the Fate Stay Night animes and shit, because if you've watched one, you're spoiled for like half of them. Because like, oh, we're gonna do this route now. But every time you watch one of them, they try to set it up like it's still a fucking new thing. Oh, that guy did a bad? Whoa. Like, it can only be a fucking plot point in one of them, and the other ones, it's not new. But they act every time like it's some big twist. Which I love, you know, like, I do like the idea of it. I understand why they do it, because the idea is that it is based upon the different routes. So maybe that's not the one you're watching. I get it. But like, then they start doing the prequels and the sequels and shit like that. And you're like, you know that if I'm watching the sequel, I would have had to have watched one of the ones that was one of the different routes. So that's not new to me anymore. Oh, spoilers. Guess what happened? The thing I already watched. Like literally, one of the anime is the prequel to the other ones. And it's a twist plot point in one of the ones about what happened at the end of the first one. But you can just watch the first one and know exactly what happened. So it's like, it's not a surprise I was there. What are you talking about? Well, the characters that, yeah. Fate Zero is a prequel to Fate Stay Night and the other two. Yes, that's what I'm speaking of. Yes, that's what it is. So I did think that was a bit weird because, you know, they're setting it up and they're like, oh, guess what happened? It was Frank the whole time. And you're like, yeah. Like, kind of the problem is you have to watch the prequel. Like, let me reword this. If you want to have certain plot points be interesting plot point, what do I need? Mana again. Be interesting plot points in the ones that aren't Fate Zero, then you need to watch them first so that those plot points are interesting and awesome. But if you watch them first, then you know what the ending of Fate Zero is. You know what I'm saying? So then Fate Zero is not quite as interesting. But if you watch Fate Zero first, it's more interesting because you don't know what's going to be in the future and what's going to happen. But because you watch Fate Zero first, at least one of the twists in one of the ones that's about one of the routes is no longer a twist because you watch, you know what I'm saying? Two of them preclude each other. The Unlimited Blade Works and Fate Zero, I believe, get in each other's way. I'm not sure about the non-Unlimited Blade Works route. That one might not be ruined because I don't remember that one much at all. But I believe Fate Zero and Unlimited Blade Works get in each other's way. Like, they're almost mutually exclusive in terms of entertainment because they do flow from one to the other correctly. But what they each reveal something from the other one that is a major plot point in the other one. So it's almost like a spoiler. It's very weird. But if nothing else, credit to the people doing it for having correct continuity. You know what I mean? Like, I can't hate them for it. It's just weird. Like, it's a weird situation that they find themselves in. What am I doing right now? I'm leveling? No, I'm getting mana spheres. Heaven's Feel. Original, Unlimited Blade Works, and Heaven's Feel are the three routes. Is Heaven's Feel got an anime right now? Because I believe I watched the original, and I didn't remember much of it because not great animations from what I remember. Unlimited Blade Works, I definitely remember. And I saw Zero, but I don't think I ever finished it. Or I did? Might have been one of those ones that I watched it as I went to sleep. But I definitely wasn't entirely interested because I was like, well, I know where this is going. The Artoria, Rin, and Sakura routes. If I recall correctly, movie is for the Heaven's Feel. It's a really fucked up film. Oh, okay, so there's the movie. Again, I'm not good at keeping up with the movies when it comes to anime. I don't know, like, I would love to, but I end up missing them more often than not. All right, Kimhari. Let's finish this. Please. Fuck it, just go down here. So we kind of have to do this again for Waka. I just wish this part would go fast. Do, 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 do. All right, I'm just gonna head back from here. There's like 3 points in the sphere grid where there's just like the most obnoxious split. So if you want to have it to where you have the entire route completed, it's just a pain. All right, connect you. Go up to you. I'm trying to do this in as few moves as possible. Like, get it all done, but I don't want to have to actually backtrack anything. All right, now you move to there. Okay, what do we have? He needs magic. He hasn't done the middle. Yeah, we're not done yet. I immediately saw that number difference and I knew what I had screwed up. I've only done the outer route now. Oh boy. If I return to here, I can run this route from this way. I would have to do a split up and then a split back to finish that route. So I might as well just stay over here and run the whole thing. I get most of it done in one fell swoop. This one... I'm going to teleport to there. Because we haven't done hardly any of this lower area. We touched both sides, but we never completed. So I'm just going to return to here. And we're just going to travel down this route. It's purple-haired worm girl's story. So yeah, I don't think it would have been okay for TV. It would have been fine. What are you talking about? You just gotta let everything be on TV. It's up to the parents to figure it out. Seriously, though, there's some fucked up shit in anime sometimes. Like, what the fuck? Do 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 do. I'm trying to remember what I'm even watching this season. The only two I'm directly remembering right now, and I know I'm watching more, but the only two I'm directly remembering is Megamin's prequel and that one anime that's really bad. Those are the only ones I'm remembering right now. What did I just do? I just skipped one. Hold on. How did I not get you? I don't understand. All right, well, now I got him. This is Japanese porn game fucked up shit. It's another level. Oh, what was that game? Conception. The game about seducing the girls to give back to give birth to not birth, sorry, special ritual, magical god babies to fight a dungeon for you. It's a great game. Oh yeah, some of them you can't reach. They're just there to mess with you. If you look closely, every grid is just 1, 8, 19, whatever, so on and so forth. But the path doesn't necessarily always connect to them. So like if you look, everyone's gonna have the 8 circles in the middle. It's just they're not all actual things. These ones I'm skipping because I don't have the thing to activate them yet. You literally just have to pay attention to the lines that connect them, and that's where you go. If it's got a colored line, it means that I've walked there before and it's now cheaper to walk back. If it only has a white line, like that one. Actually, I don't know. I thought there was a line for ones you had activated, but I'm seeing that line no matter what anyways. Maybe it's the line that someone else has been on and I've been confused the whole time. Who knows? Kimhari grows stronger. All right, that has been connected. Luck, luck, luck. Skip all the luck. Luck, luck, luck. More luck, 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 luck. Up here is where Kimhari needs to be. Where Kimhari's already kind of been. It's like an entire route he didn't do. I'm very concerned. All right. Use his last return sphere to go here. And now we don't have any return spheres, so it should be easier to go up and down the list. All right, now We have this horrible split of insanity. If he runs down here, it'll be cheaper. We'll just do the cheap route and back up through the expensive route. Wait, no, we don't need to. We'll go the expensive route now. Because when he comes back down from this into the cheap route, he won't need to backtrack. It'll already be able to connect to the other sphere. And he's completed that route, so we don't have to worry. Okay. I don't need it. Where are we? Luck, 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 luck. Is this the only area that we've missed? We don't have any deluxe. I'm thinking this little area right here is the only area we've missed. And isn't it appropriate it connects to Kimhari's area? All right, where's that teleport you have? Need you to go over here to this horrible split. Oh, I just noticed I teleported to the wrong one. There's a break in the line. Of course there is. Of course there is. Can't have happiness. And we need spheres again anyways. He needs a level, and I need... What do I need for spheres? What am I out on? Power and speed. Again. And let's throw in a freebie mana. What are we set up for? We're set up for getting spheres. Power and speed, 80 on each. Let's just do Kodos first, because it'll be easier. Look, just die. Give me that which I seek. All right, we got 40 power or 80 power. Give me the 80 speed. We got screwed, and it was going to be dark matter, so we got to do it again for speed. Like how it'll just overwrite whatever it is. So if it is something incredibly useful like dark matter, it's just, oh, well, now you've completely screwed yourself. How dare you ask for a speed sphere? All right, now we got speed. One for power, not power, one for ability, and one for mana. Because they were a bit low. We might as well top them off while we're here. I honestly kind of think we might not need the ability one, because there's not that many abilities and everyone's gotten their thing, but whatever. Let's make sure. We'll definitely never need to do ability after this. There's not 40 more abilities for Waka to learn. Okay. We got what we needed out of those, except for Kimhari's levels. So Kimhari, Waka. This might be the last time Waka has to die for Kimhari. And then we can start leveling up Waka. His first couple of levels will go smoothly, and then after that, his experience income will be a bit less. But as his agility comes up, it'll be easier for him to get hit that often. Because he's going to go from like needing to be hit twice to being need to hit 15 times or some nonsense. Because I think just that 200 alone, like, lost Kimhari like half of his experience gain, I think. Because sworn he was a time he only needed 2 hits, but now he needs 3 suddenly. Changing the denominator in that fraction is not a good idea. Here's the 3rd hit. Kimhari should be good now. Let's run. Good job, Tonberry. Oh, I heard a noise. I didn't really look, but shouldn't have been that bad. Yep, Kimhari's leveled up. Like, just look at that sick, in a bad way, just split. Why? Why are you such a pain? Luckily, we got a few extra movement out of killing Waka. I think we can afford to blow it on this shortcut. See? Just doing that is apparently less than going all the way around. When if the shortcut was there, it would, like, only be 1. There we go. Gotta really establish those paths. Don't you mimic me. Yeah, because if we try to move over there now, just straight across. Nope. What if we need to move through the entire area? He still chooses bottom. All right, so it's a rather weird shortcut. All right, just clear this through. All right. The leveling song. This is how you know you're evolving from a Ronso to a dead Meister, I believe. I think that's how they level, right? Why do you just randomly have that accuracy one in the middle of nowhere? That don't make... Oh, because you activated it from up here. All right, that makes sense then. I just thought it was out in the middle of nowhere. Going right first is less when coming back than going left, so fuck it, we'll just go right. No, don't do that. Go there. So I can still connect and reach the HP. Now connect your damn shortcut. What is all this? Did we never connect that? There you go. Now it's connected. In here. Actually, having to connect that probably just took more out of my movement I thought I was going to need. Like, what is happening down there? Why? All right, I'm going to ignore that for now before I get very angry. And we're running him into a dead end, but I don't think he needs to come out of this one right now. So we can just kind of leave him in the corner. And it shouldn't be a problem. Maybe we'll drag him out to go fix that one shortcut, but I don't think so. I don't foresee it being that much of a problem. Whatever that is, if they're needing to move that much, I don't think the other route is within 4. So if it's not within 4, they'll just choose that route. And where does this, other than luck, where does this leave Kimhari Ronso? Is everything 255 for him? Other than luck, yes. Kimhari Ronso is now done. Huzzah. All that leaves is Waka. Now, before we do Waka, does anyone not have 99? Because I want to make sure that if I need to move them around, everyone else has their movement. So we're going to bring Riku in. So Riku can also be gaining the experience. She's already basically done. We don't have to worry about that. I just want to reset everyone to 99. Because once Waka starts leveling, the rate of return is going to go down. So we're going to have everyone just... And that everyone is Riku and Kimhari. They're just going to level up real quick while it's cheap. And she's on the right weapon. And whoop, what happened there? Kimhari's on the right weapon. Cool. And she's on the right overdrive. She's on Comrade. And Kimhari's obviously on Comrade. Okay. I think we only need 3 kills on this. And then we start leveling up Waka proper. Make him fast. Problem is, no one has auto Phoenix right now, I believe. So, unless Riku has it, she might. She does. Sweet. All right, that should be enough to bring everyone back to full. Let's get the hell out of here. Yep. All right, and now it's one for all and all for one. Yuna and Orin will start doing this to level up Waka, and as he levels up, he can just sit there for the other fight. Now, I'm not going to make him go back right now for his hit points because I feel like that's probably going to be a bit of a waste. Because we'd only be leveling up hit points and nothing else, so he's not getting stronger, only getting less experience. So for now, we'll get hit points as they show up for now, but I'm not backtracking for hit points. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. All we'd be doing right now by grabbing the previous hit points is weakening him. And I've already screwed this up. How did I miss that one? And we're just gonna do the tried and true method of do the outer, what I'm calling the Lulu route, and then come in and pick up the 3 camps that you've like left cut off by doing that. There's probably a smoother route to take for everything to connect with even less backtracking, but it's the one we've done for every other character so far, so whatever, I guess. If it's worked for them, surely it'll work for us. Yeah, because I think once we've gained 2,000, or once we've gained 2,000 health, we will have halved our experience gain, meaning we will need to double the amount of deaths that he has to take to level to full. And then once we hit 8,000, we will have halved our experience gain again. And we were already had from the 1,000 I thought we were at. But at that point, that was an entirely different ratio anyway, so compared to that, it'd be like 7 halvings.
Chaos has arrived.
Chaos has arrived. Hello, CJ. How goes? Have you prepared yourself for a world to be reigned in chaos and terror? Have you prepared yourself for the utter tranquility of the non-existence of man? The torture of the long-nosed one? Persona 4? Someone else to be exact. Who hast thou goaded into the Persona 4? Yes, Igor is the long... Unless he's talking about something else, I'm tracking it to be Igor. Slender Sword. Do I know this man? I don't think I know this man. Well, never you fear, CJ, because we've got plenty of chaos coming our way. After this, we have Final Fantasy X-2. Then we have Final Fantasy 13-2, possibly with a game in the middle, just for a quick, quick hold your head above the water before you get dragged into the ocean forever. And then after Final Fantasy 13-2, we have Final Fantasy 13 Lightning's Returning Vengeance. It's so fun. Slender is a fellow Tox friend. Oh, okay. Perhaps I've not heard from them or seen them in a while, because I do not remember that name. To be fair, a bunch of them disappeared from my channel after the Stationeer stream. We had a co-op stream with about 3 or 4 people from Tox's channel, and we had just set up Atmosphere, and they were screwing around and they blew something up. I was salty with them, but I did not say anything. I didn't do anything to them. I was just clearly a bit peeved. And then they all disappeared, and I never saw any of them ever again. Like, I immediately didn't see a great many people from TikTok's stream for some reason. See, that's what I'm saying. This is why we got to fix these shortcuts. So I don't know what happened there. Like, I'm being serious. Like maybe, if you wanted to be like, oh, well, they were, they felt sad or whatever, shame, so they didn't show themselves again. But like, no one else showed up either after that. Very strange. It has been a while since the Tox friends saw anything. What? Oh, you mean because he hasn't been streaming? Yeah. Here's the thing. I haven't heard much myself from him or about him or anything. I could try reaching out and see what's going on. I knew at one point he was ill. And then, or not ill, but his epilepsy. And then after that, I just kind of didn't hear much. I've heard this song so much, it's now stuck in my head. Like, I don't mean to be doing that doot along to it, but I've now heard this one theme started about this point so many damn times. It's just stuck in their chat. It's never coming out. Boo-dee-doo, boo-doo-doo. No, you didn't move anywhere. Move? Oh, you don't have the movement to move that far. I see. All right, now we get to see how badly we just nerfed Waka. I believe Waka was, before he was able to get it done in 2 hits. Waka was able to be fully leveled with only 2 deaths. So we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do 2 and then we're gonna end it. We know that's not gonna be enough, but I want to know where we're at. Because he's already at 4,000. So I believe maybe 4 hits would make sense, but I could also be completely wrong because there's the scaling of denominators. The scaling of the denominator. I hit with the wrong person. I'm not smart. Hey, Waka, go fast. Hey, Waka, go fast. Because if nothing else, his agility's already up there. I think he'll be able to get 3 in before anything else happens. But let's see what we got here. Let's see where we stand on Waka. 58. So yeah, it is just whatever. He would need 4 now, meaning when he hits max health, he'll need 8 at 8,000. And then he'd probably need 9. Basically, he needs a kill per 1,000 hit points he has. Shit, that's going fast. This is why I didn't want to level his health. Give him the haste. Ow. Yeah, at worst, 10 kills, yes. Now, just imagine if we'd actually put Kimhari to last and we had to do 10 kill rate for the entirety of Kimhari instead of a 2/3 kill rate. All right, we're going to end it on this one purely because we'd already done 2. We don't need to go for 4. All right, Waka, continue living a life most foul. Get it? It's a sports joke. Man, doodly-doo, doodly-dee, boodly-doo. Meh, meh, meh. Hello, Titus. Don't mind little old me, just a Waka walking around.
Yay, sport ball. Go local team.
Yay, sport ball. Sport ball. I love local team. That reminds me, have you drunk your local team today? Crap, now I actually want Ovaltine. Gotta go get your Ovaltine, chat. Consume Ovaltine. Do the thing, score the points. Come on, Waka, you got it. Let's go. Let's go, Waka. Woo! Score the points. This fucking racist. I let the air out of my ball, yeah? Okay, that's luck. That's just more luck. He's the last one to have to run this route. Everything after this will be easier. I'm definitely not lying, because that would make me sad. You wouldn't want me to be sad, would you, chat? No, you wouldn't want me to be sad. Okay. Come on, Waka. Just let's go, buddy. Let's go. We're out of mana spheres. Of course we are. I think I can get this done with this same formation, because they're not doing anything crazy. So we'll keep it to the same formation. We'll just fight the Kotos. Because with 2 of them, he'll just punch back and forth. Like, as long as I don't put... Actually, Waka does get a turn. All right, we'll skip Waka. There we go. Oh, cool. It was the one where I only got 2. My favorite. My favorite, getting screwed. So much fun. No, that is the extract one, isn't it? Yeah. I don't remember what I'm extracting anymore. Mana. We're in Lulu's area. Must be out of mana. Actually, I should switch him to quick hit at this, shouldn't I? This will make sure that Waka gets even less of a chance to have a turn. Good job. Well, enjoy the torture you're subjecting yourself to. Oh, I will. I will. I'm gonna giggle myself giddy. Have a good evening. Wait, why are you getting to go before anyone else? They're doing quick hits. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do the thing. Get the kills. Don't be 2 again. I'll take it. How is anyone getting experience during this? All right, Waka. Run up here. Score this. Yay. Yay. Score. Score. There we go. Now come back down here and go in there. Meow. Everyone else is going to be far worse than 10. I just realized that it was 2 for Waka before at 2,000, and it's 4 for about 4,000. Waka is underneath Stoic, not Comrade. So he has a multiplier of 30, not 20. So everyone else is going to need 50% more. So if he's at 10,000 hit points, it's going to take everyone else 15 kills to get 100 levels. So really glad we didn't save Kimhari for last, because that would make that fight take forever. I just thought of that. Everyone else is going to take 15 kills once this Mayan's done leveling. We already did penance. Nevada Sierra. I don't know why I was having an issue pronouncing that. We have done penance. We've done everything in the game except for actually complete the damn sphere grid. That is the last thing we need to do. We're gonna get it done. We will be happy with our position in the world, and then we'll have one little achievement that says we've done everything in Final Fantasy X, and somehow, somewhere, this will make our lives more complete. This is a lie I'm going to have to believe to myself, because otherwise I'm going to have to accept the idea that I leveled up Kimhari for no reason. And I can't live in a world where I leveled up Kimhari for no reason. Could you live in a world where you leveled up Kimhari for no reason? I didn't think so. No, there's a clip of it. You didn't miss much of the penance fight. Because I decided to gamble with the penance fight, and I brought out Yojimbo, and Yojimbo gave me Zanmato, and then the game crashed, because penance wasn't going to go out like a little bitch. So that happened. My main 3 was Lulu, Orin, and Yuna. When it came time to going to do Nemesis, and you have the underwater fight in the middle of the plains, when you have Waka, Titus, and Riku, all I did was level Riku. And I just had Riku do the fight, because it's not that hard of a fight. And girl power. Literally, it was just, all right, we have a 2 out of 3 chance she kills someone I don't care about, and then we'll just have her keep killing them. So like I said, now all we're really doing is leveling. Just leveling everyone as much as we can. You'll notice, I'm trying to do this in a way so we can see more of the screen. Yuna, or actually we'll bring up their stats too. Yuna is 255 in everything. Lulu is in 255 in everything but luck. Kimhari is in 255 in everything but luck. Riku is in 255 in everything. Titus is in 255 in everything but luck. Orin is in 255 in everything. Waka is the only one left to be leveling. Now, they have not actually completed their sphere grids. We also don't have the achievement for completing a sphere grid because there are empty slots. But I thought we'd have empty slots until we made sure everyone had 255 in everything but luck. And then whatever was left, we would just, we're gonna need 6 to level. Nah, we'll go with 7. 255 in everything but luck. And then we're gonna have everyone do luck. And then whatever was left, we were gonna just fill in holes with like HP or something. That way everyone has every sphere from the sphere grid and we will be notated as having completed our goal in life. Yep. Real good. And what we'll probably end up doing is we're going to have to do the World Eater a ton to get those luck activators. So we'll probably set the game to like times 32 speed and just let them grind out punching the hell out of that creature. Because there just is no better option. He's done 2 so far. See, his agility's high enough. He got 3 kills in before he moved. And that's with him being dead. He just had auto haste to be even better. Four. Five. 6. And I think we're thinking 7. I'll call it at 6 just to see how close we are. He moved a lot. Special flea. I knew it. I knew I was going to need 7. Oh, you little bastard. Okay. By 1. All right, Waka. Continue walking about. If that is your real hobby, if that is your real hairstyle. By the way, he's keeping some industry just going with the amount of oil or whatever he has to buy to keep his hair doing that underwater. I think I said that before, but I'm just going to readdress it. No. I got a creeper head. What? Like you have decapitated the creeper and have its head? Like your head is mutated and is now a creeper's head? Or you have designed your wizard tower to look like a creeper head? What do you mean you got a creeper head? Got a thunderstorm, used my trident and made a charged creeper. Yep, I understand what that means. Why does your trident charge the creeper? I know lightning bolts charge a creeper. I know you get big booms out of a creeper. What does your trident have to do with this? So if you blow up a creeper with a charged creeper, you get an item, I'm assuming, creeper head. That's convoluted. Is the trident required for this, or can it work in a regular storm? I feel like we're one step short of you telling me you found a way to summon Hero Brine. I feel like it's clicking twice. All right. We'll go backwards. I don't want to leave that little pocket there. It'll hurt my soul. That's how it goes. That's how you get him. He's always watching, waiting for you to leave your base, and then he'll destroy it. You wanted a pair of creeper heads? All right, these are the gust spells and death. Yes, become strong. Become the strong walker. All right, do you have a teleport remaining? Oh, friend spheres are garbage. Thought I teleported you where a friend had done something. I guess that's what a teleport sphere is. All right, last use of a teleport sphere. We are now all tellied out. And I used it wrong too because that's not connected. Whatever. It doesn't matter. No. Trying to screw me. All right, we're getting close to Waka's area again. And Waka, I believe, already did both routes in his area. Waka has not even begun to touch one of the routes in his area. Thank you, Waka. Thank you, Waka, for having more shit for me to do. I was really worried I wouldn't have to do some of yours. But you're fucking Waka, so I have to. Oh my God, Waka. And now you got more health. And thus levels slower. What am I missing? Mana Spear ability. The strength one, power spheres. I need power. Hey, you want to fight Kodos? There we go. All right, 40. Please be 40. Do it again to bring it up to 80. Come on, Kodos. You didn't think we're gonna let you live just because I had what I needed from you. Like I just like a little quick, like bring it on every time. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, Waka lived. I'm surprised. There we go. Death to the Heat Man. Power Sphere, Nemesis Rod. We're gonna have to sell those at some point. It's about to. We're getting close to it being like, you don't have any more of these. Yay! We did it. We did this weird little part of the route. Now the fun gets to begin. We get to grind for fortune spheres. Like I said, if we put it at times 32, maybe it won't be that bad. I'm definitely gonna need to make sure that we're like all filled up with Phoenix Downs. Do I have to hold on? What is going on here? I have to like do his because I got rid of HPs and put it with other things. The beginning part of his thing needs to be done backwards. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for now because I'll cry. Even this area up here needs to be done. Oh God. Oh God. Wait, I can save some time on this. No. I can do this. I know what to do. We're gonna go backwards. We're gonna go backwards because I can friend teleport to where Orin and Riku are, because they're in about the correct position. Just trying to maximize how far out I can go, because if I do, I can get to this one in one. I think it's every 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to backtrack as efficiently as possible. Because the more I reach, the easier it'll be to reach the next one. See, might as well actually be here. This is just completely new stuff. And then we can jump back by saying, I want to go to where my friends are. And my friends are up here. All right, now you have done this upper route in that you have. You've basically done the upper route. I've got to do the lower route, and when that reconnects, I've got to relearn things anyways. Because it looks like I did part of this backwards or something. So if that is what we are doing, then we'll just start going down here and finishing up the inner route. What are you looking at so far? You're looking pretty good. Not gonna lie. You are looking pretty damn good. Now I gotta watch you die 10 times so that you can continue leveling. Because Waka is here for the dying. And dying is what Waka's about. Boom, like pretty fireworks, right, Waka? Right, Waka? Creeper banner, hold on, what? You can use a creeper head to make a banner pattern, which is why I wanted a second one to keep. But yeah, the creeper banner pattern can be used to make some nice banners by layering dyes over them. And now I have all the banner patterns. I had to spend my only wither skull on one, but I got it. Do the banners do something? Is this like Terraria, where the banners give you stat bonuses to killing the creature? Or is this purely aesthetic? And now Waka's gotta die. We're looking at like 8 kills because he has just under 8,000 hit points. All right, Waka, it's time to die. Yuna, give him the haste. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. We're gonna run here. I want to make sure my math's right. Yep. 1200ths short. Okay, so yeah, my math does show, because the other one was like under by just so close. I wasn't sure if I just happened to be off, but no, my math tracks. All right, Waka. I saved you one whole death. Don't make me regret it. No, they let you make fun banners. On top of my head, one of the designs who came up with makes a fox face. You need a creeper pattern to do that one. It put details in the right place to layer over them. Ah, I see what you're saying. And now it'll take him 10 kills to level up. That's luck. All right. Waka, you madman. You madman, you. Get your magic defense. 3 for 1. Buy 1, get 3 for the same price. All right, if he goes right, that's already done. So he needs to, if he goes up there, there's some HP he missed. Quite a few HP he missed because I was skipping him at the time. I don't want to do that yet. It's not gonna make much of a difference anyways. He might as well just gain stats. So we'll just send Waka down here towards the Shadow Realm. No. Grab the one that's here. You're not going out of your way, but you might as well stop to get it. There we go. All right, that shortcut's been established. Let's go back and finish the main route. Who are we in right now anyway? Whose area is this? Titus's? Titus has haste, right? I think we're in Titus's area. We're just doing it backwards. And that's a luck again. Keep thinking that's an ability one for some reason. I was wrong. I didn't think there were that many abilities left in the game, but holy crap, we're actually gonna run out of ability spheres. I've run out of speed spheres. All right, speed, mana, ability. Ugh. Okay. Wasn't sure what it was anymore. What does your quick attack look like? Can you survive the counter? Yes. All right. Because if they can do it, then I can just mindlessly have it at ×4. All right, that's the second one for speed. All right, I believe we needed a mana. And an ability? Actually, I'm gonna leave ability alone. Because there cannot be that many abilities left in the game, right? Right? If we can get it done in 10, that means I can, like, the closer we are, the better it looks, you know? Hold on, let me save. Making such great progress. All right, Waka. Right? There's only 9 abilities left in the game that he doesn't know, right? Right? 8. Only 8 abilities left that he doesn't know. What is that? Okay, is that a luck? His name's obscuring it. Oh, look, there's like 2 more abilities already. Golly gee willikers, Batman. All right, how do we do this? He can go through this and go straight down and then run back up and go left and then run back up and go up and then run back up and okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to use a friendo sphere and we're gonna teleport all the way down to Titus. That way we're not doing so many counter trips. Counterproductive trips. Grow, Waka. Grow big and strong. This is insane. This is insane. Why are there so many spheres? Yeah, look, there's not 10 more abilities in the game. Here goes 4. I see a 5th one. I see a 6th one already. That's all of them, right, chat? Right? There wouldn't be more. No, my math could never be off by that much. Oh, look what I wasn't even paying attention to. Whoopsie. And I see one over there. But those are the last ones, right? Nope. Fuck, I see 2 more. 3. I was wrong, chat. I can't math. Put me in the dumb corner. I was off by like 7. All right, where do I go here? Rotate counterclockwise around? Makes sense to me. Oh, he needs to die 10 more times again. Cool, 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 cool. What are we at anyways with him? I forgot to even look. Whoop. He's getting there. Other than luck, he's getting there. Hey, you, I wish to die multiple times for like no reason. All right, white magic, haste him. I don't even think it'll matter. I'm gonna do quick hits. No, you're supposed to be on haste. By the way, 1. What is your max health? Looks like 9. Looks like we're at 9 hits. 2. 3. 4. 5. The others won't be able to finish. I'm not entirely sure that this man can get 6 kills in before the Tonberry is too close. Let alone the 15 required for everyone else. 6? I don't know where we are anymore. 6. We'll say maybe 7. 8. 9. 'It's not possible, but he can get 10 in. Or it's not necessary for this fight, but he can get 10 in. Because now I'm curious. Is that still close enough or is that too close? Yep. No. Okay, so he can maybe get in 13, 14. He can get a lot of people's levels in. If we had him with auto haste, he might be able to get 15 in. If we had auto haste. Huh? I had us at above 10. Never mind, I have no clue how any math in this game works. Oh, we were at 9,500. My math was bad. So what, we need 11? Whatever. Let's just continue leveling. Should have left this man at 2 hits. It would have been a little bit of a pain in this menu, but we could have gotten levels fast. Even if he is getting agility, who cares? This one's the one that's so weird because they just reconnect back in the same area. Like, it's almost pointless. There you go. Bit of wasted movement, but whatever. Ability spheres. Duh, the one I was joking about being off on the count by. All right, we've saved again. Come on, Waka, let's go. All right. How do we still have... Because it takes chocobo feathers or some shit, and I don't got those. You want me to take another side quest to go figure out how to go track down choco feathers for this idiot? Because auto haste is non-existent. Did I skip it? Takes chocobo wings. We ain't got chocobo wings. This is why we don't have it. It's just too hard. Because back in my day, we'd walk to and from skill uphill both ways. We didn't have chocobo feathers to guide our way. Okay? We did it. We did what we had to do because we were hardcore. We were hardcore before we did the parkour. And chocobo feathers, they ruined that these days. All the kids riding around on their chocobo feathers. Saying things like, look at me, I'm so fast. And they never have to even put in effort. It's ruined society, really. The instant they stopped beating kids with chocobo feathers, society started to collapse. You can get them super fast. Yeah, I know. Don't I have to bribe someone? Sounds too hard. Who do I have to bribe? Because I'm actually probably going to need to do it at some point for Waka. If he doesn't have auto haste, we are probably going to genuinely have a problem when we need everyone to start grabbing all those luck spheres. Machia. Okay. Makia. How much I got to bribe him for? Please tell me I have enough money. If I have to go grab like $4 million or some nonsense, I might cry. $360K. Okay. I'll see how much we have. I think we have that much. I don't remember. I think we have over $1 million somewhere. So far, I was off by 4. Now, these are luck spheres. This area has been done. This area has not. But I've got a Kimhari at the end. I put Kimhari in the corner. That was my plan the whole time. Because I knew if I were to put Kimhari in the corner, then I could just teleport to that very same corner and earn my way out. That's what we in the business call foresight. Yes, this is part of my new speedrunning strat. Just put Kimhari in the corner and leave him there for the rest of all time. Come on. Become God, Waka. Do it. Reach out for the stars. Don't let anyone tell you no. Don't let anyone tell you that your super happy fireworks wasn't like the worst thing you could have possibly said in that situation. Anyone who says that's just haters, Waka. They're haters and they're ignorant. Wow, was I off on this by a lot. There couldn't be any more. So far, I'm off by 10. 11. Okay, what is going on here? There's 2 paths. What we'll do is we'll take the right path and we'll teleport to Kimhari again. That way, we'll just be up there and we can quickly run down the other path. Because Kimhari's path's got a few turnbacks on its own. So I'd rather do this one sooner. Yes, learn all the stats, Waka. Consume them. Let the stats become one with your very being. Become the one true Waka. Learn the Ultima. Hold on, we gotta stop here first. Actually, no. In order, we gotta stop here to grab this. And he'll need a level again. But now you can go all the way down here and grab all these. He is now the one, the true, the Ultima Waka. The Ultima Strain Waka. Okay, bribe the Machia. 360,000. I think I have enough. 4.5 million. Yes, we have enough. Machia, we're in the Comlands? No. Macalania. No. Stolen Faith. No. Bicanel. I'll find him eventually. Thunder Plains. No. Jose. No. Mihin. No. Mushroom Rock. No. Is Machia a new species? Where are you? Omega Dungeon. Omega. Oh yeah, there they are. Machia, huh? Are you sure about that? Why does this animation look weird? It didn't look right to me. Where's bribe? Take my money. Piss off. There we go. 47 Choco Wings?
Oh yeah, it's Machia Man.
I mean, I think we got enough anyways, but they gave me 47. Okay, what is Waka equipped with? His Auto Phoenix one? Good, fine with me. Customize Machia Man. Uh-oh, we're in the complicated ones. Where's Waka? Miracle Comeback. No, we're short one Choco Wing. Ah! Okay, fine. We'll do it again. Somehow I got robbed. Fuck it. I gave 360. I gave 360. I got 51 this time and I gave him 400,000. They just don't want to give it to me anymore. I don't know. They determined that I'm not worthy to receive their gifts. There we go. Auto haste for Waka. He's now the Miracle Comeback. Just in time to die to a Daunton. We got ambushed, so we're going to be a countdown this time. Two. Shit. I wasn't paying attention to who it was. You know what? Screw quick hit. You're dying anyways. Just attack. 3. Four. Ow. 5. Six. Seven. This isn't bad. Remember, we lost an entire cycle because he ambushed us. So this is all we're able to get, then oh well. Like, I think we did pretty good. 8? Yep, we got to run. $69 for 8. I think we're entering that point where the asymptote is like starting to flatten up a lot higher than I thought it was. Whatever, let's go. What the hell was that? No, finish up the path. There we go. Okay, do I have to go this way? Kinda. But I could just run back up here and do it a bit backwards. Hold on, I'm very confused. What has happened here? How did I not get this health? What? All right, I'm at a loss for what has happened here this day. I'm just gonna turn these in. Somehow grab the health I missed because I love wasting my movement. I don't know how I missed the health on this. Really? You're gonna make me do it? There we go. All right, now we can... We're much closer than I thought we were. We don't need to teleport back to Kimhari. I think it'd be less just to walk it ourselves. So from Kimhari's position. It wouldn't have been if I hadn't had to go back up and grab the health. Like, I would have been at the bottom end, so that was a good idea. Just, I screwed up somewhere, so we didn't get to implement it. Yay. Tons of fun. Boy, was I off on the amount of abilities left in this. We're 14 up so far. No, I forgot about all those HP spheres I got to go back and fix. Shh, we're just going to keep ignoring them for now. I'd rather get new stats. 78, you didn't get Carmen. Ah, you're right. 'Twas not 8. And that would put, it was almost 70 out of, yep, okay, that brings it back in. I did count an extra one. Yes. Grow. Grow, Waka, grow. Oh, look, it's the weird thing where it has the stupid go up or go down one again. I think when I first unlocked that too, I was like, wow, that one looks really cool. I think I said something flattering about it. I regret that decision now. I regret the flattering remark now that I've had to run this route like 19 times. How dare you? Oh, and now I'm out of mana spheres again. Don't worry, as long as we don't run into any Mana's War mechs, we'll be cool. Oh no, we're already out. I need mana again. All right, let's go get the mana spheres. You, I must fight Kochos. Kochos for mana. Not special, skill. And now, quick hits for days. Is Agility's up so fast that even he can participate now? Just go ×4. Auto. Who cares? Just kill it. There we go. More mana spheres. Huzzah, huzzay. The mana is here. And it's gonna stay. I don't know. What the fuck? I think that's about the point where I started collecting the HP spheres too, which is a good point because it means I can just quickly run down his old route backwards. Like, it looks like, I'm serious. I think that one right there is the end of the line of the ones me not grabbing. So somehow I ended in the exact position I needed to be. This, as usual, was part of my big brain plan. Chat, you could not hope to understand. How did I miss a magic defense up there? Damn it. You cannot hope to understand my big braininess. Don't worry. I know that you are super sad and super jelly that your big braininess is nowhere near the size of my big braininess. But one day you will earn your own level of big braininess. It'll come. All right, we gotta get him to 99 again so we can run his thing backwards. And then he's actually, hold on, before we do that, this is just so he gets the spheres, but what does he have for stats? 255 and everything. So luck is the only odd man out. That is our only odd man. Return to the main menu. Yes. Nope, not what I'm wanting. I want to talk to this guy. I must die to a Tonberry. One. Two. Three before the first move. We're on good pace. Four. Five. Ow. 5 by the second? I don't know how we lost our 3 per pace. 6. 7. 8. So I'm guessing because the beginning he's not died yet, he has a very quick go time. So he has a cycle of 3 in the first and then 2 in the subsequent one. So 3, 5, 7, 9 before he goes again, meaning I can't get 10 kills in a cycle. Oh, wait, no. Somehow at the very end, it's come back and I've got a 10th one? Okay, I can just get 10 in a cycle. And I do believe you're too close. Yep. I can just get 10 in the cycle. And 10's not enough to hit 99? We're 12% short? 10's only 88, so 11 would be 8.8. 11 would be 9. We need 12 for Waka? And 50% more for everyone else. We need 18 for everyone else to level up now because of Waka's hit points. Oh boy. No? How was that what you came up with? Right there. Because when I set it up and it said 74, now it says 73. 70, 70, 70. Nope. Here. We're actually gonna need a power, it looks like. Which sucks. Just go to the one in the middle. Oof. We are gonna have to kill Kodos for some power spheres. This is just the best one. Maybe there's only one HP sphere we don't have. 1, 2, 3. We're short by 2 HP spheres. Are you kidding me? There's only 3? Oh my God. Doesn't matter. Ultimately, it kind of doesn't matter. We were going to be needing power spheres or whatever when we start activating the HP spheres later anyways. All right, Kodos, give me what you got. And then after this, it's just grinding on that other dude. I need to steal power, extract power. Once that's been done, we just go auto. As long as it's, even if it is just the 2, we could make it work. Okay, thank you. All right, so everyone has the same spheres other than luck now. And it looks like for every stat, everyone got what they needed. They are at 255. The luck is the only difference now. Meaning, we got to get the luck for them all. So we got to just super grind on World Eater. Now, because it's just punching him and auto attack and everyone's done up, as long as we have Phoenix downs, also we were down to 5, holy crap, this should not be that hard of a fight. Because everyone's got the same agility, the same attacks, doesn't matter. So if we just do this, Earth Eater, go to ×8 speed, ×4 speed, auto attack. The game will be a bit flashy, but even at 32 speed, this is still taking a second. Oh my God. We might have to delete some luck things. The fact that this is even taking this long is absurd. Is this on times? Is this, does the special mode override the regular mode? Like maybe it's only ×8, not ×4? Because it only seemed like twice as fast as it used to seem. Bump. I think it's only doing ×8. I don't think this is any faster than it was before. All right, you need to stop. We also have a second issue that I just thought of. I had to talk to the save sphere every time. Because we're faster at the beginning of the fight if we have full health. If I'm only going in already damaged, that means we lose a bit. It doesn't really matter. The issue is the animation itself. Like that one definitely has a noticeable increase. That one has a noticeable increase. That one I don't think does. I think times 8 isn't doing times 8 for this. Maybe it's just too fast. So we'll go for possibly times 16. We lose so much time though trying to set it up to talk to him. It's like F3. What? Oh, the auto just keep your health up. I might actually at this point. I was thinking I would do the whole thing without it, but at this point, I mean, we've got it in the bag. If it ends up saving us a couple hours. No, we won't do it. The thing is, we don't need that many spheres. Do we? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do some math. Real quick. Okay, so we have out of 2555, Waka's short 235. Waka 235. Yuna, not short. She is short 5585. Lulu is short 85. Kimhari is short 245, 237. Kimhari is short 237. Titus is short 55, 85, 88. 88. And that's it. So we have 235. We have to do this separately too. I can't just mix them all together because you can't share the overhang. So give me a quick second. I know it's simple math. My phone is dead. I know it's simple math, but I want to make sure I've got this right. Because this is the sort of math that if I mess it up, I'm going to be angry in about an hour. 235 divided by 4. He needs, rounding up, he needs 59 spheres. 85 divided by 4. She needs 22 spheres. 237 divided by 4. She needs 60 spheres. Kimhari does. And then Titus is 88 divided by 4, which is, of course, 22 spheres. 22 plus 59 plus 22 plus 60 plus 4, in case there's, like, rounding errors. Means I need 167 spheres. Divided by 2 is 83. Round up is 84. I need 84 fights where I get spheres, assuming I don't get dark matter. That's a while, but it's not a ton. Like, it is an annoyingly large amount, but it's not like it's above 100, for instance. We've already done like 2 or 3. So yeah, we just need to do 82 fights. That can't be a pain, right? Right? It can't be a pain. What? No. There we go. Why is Lulu on the field? I don't think it matters, but whatever. Skipping the save through will save you a decent chunk of time. What is it, F3? It's not even registering. Oh, that's because my keyboard's on the wrong one. Hold on. I don't remember what all the cheats are. Hold on. That's encounters. That's a menu. Is supercharge? Is that what we're thinking of? Times 4. Times 4. Auto battle. Earth Eater, go. Somehow Yuna's at... Okay, whatever, it got fixed. We just need 80... The problem is why? Like, literally, This one and the other one, both the creatures that do luck have just the most obnoxious counterattack to just eat your time. I refuse to believe that they were not designed in a way to not eat your time. You know what I mean? Like, he's Earth Eater. They meant Time Eater. He's a temporal eater. That's what he is. It's just insane. It is insane how long. Because if you took out all of his fart animations, you would take out like 3/4 of that fight. He just came in and punched her in the face. Why is he not dropping? Why is he not dropping? I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that he wasn't dropping, because it's technically faster if he doesn't drop. But we go through Phoenix Downs like hella crazy. I'm torn. I mean, I'd be willing to bet that it's going to drop frames right now, if anything, because of the flashing. Like, we're sending out a lot of data to do this, because every other frame has probably got a flash in it. So I'm willing to bet that if we're going to be dropping frames, now would be the time to do so. And that one I would think would make sense. The interesting thing is somehow my average time to render a frame has only gone down. Do not understand. Oh shit, no! No one saw that. So many Phoenix Downs. Oh my God, just go down. You're right, she is a little bit slower. Hold on. Who's a faster attack? Is Titus a faster attack? I think Waka and Titus are fast attacks. Lord help me, has Kimari got a fast attack? Not great. He doesn't like jump over there. He also just kind of walks over there. Titus does a little jump, so he's a bit fast. Waka obviously throws the ball. What is Riku's? Is Riku's attack faster than Orin's? Nah, she just kind of toddles over. All right, we'll switch Riku out for Orin. And then that will be what we're hitting him with. Can I get Orin, please? Oh, Riku doesn't have auto haste on, that's why. That's all right, I didn't want all those turns. Now the question is, where does this leave us? Because we also can't fill up on fortune spheres, because I can't store that many spheres at once. I can't store 167 spheres. We have 20. Good. I was worried we'd be over flooded with them. But now that I see that, you know, this is still way worse than I thought it was. We probably got a dark matter in there somewhere. Just die. So just take the amount of time that we're going to take on this and multiply it by 16, and that's how much you'd have to kill this one dude to get the spheres to get everyone to 255, which is insane. It is an insane idea. Yay, we did it. Oh boy, we killed the Chocobo Eater. 'Cause that's all this is a Chocobo Eater. You didn't invent anything new, you just invented a stronger Chocobo Eater, you fucking weirdo. I really need to get one of those. Oh, how do you stand back up? I really need to get one of those clicker things so I can keep track of how many of these we've gotten so far without me having to go in the menu. All right, give me a quick second. I'm going to set this up to go again. And I'm going to grab the charger for my phone because my phone died. Because I could probably use that to be the little tracker if it wasn't dead. There we go. The fight literally goes on so long. I was able to go out, grab my phone, and come back. And at times 16 speed, right? Yeah. Great, 1 dark matter, just what I didn't want. Don't worry, guys. If we do this enough, we can get another person with ribbon, meaning we can survive all the debuffs that you, Yevon, will put upon us when he dies in 1 hit. See, something is wrong when it does times 16, because when we just do it the other way, he never stands up. But somehow with this group, he stands up every now and then, which is weird. Is someone on a capture weapon? Hold on. I think Waka's on a capture weapon. Close enough. Two of them were. Oh my god. The only one doing anything was fucking Orin. Okay. No wonder he kept standing back up. Whoop. It's so fast I barely tapped down and I zoomed past him. Okay, let's pretend like I'm not trying to cut the team off at the knees. That explains a fair bit. What? We were only expecting 300,000 damage and I was doing 120. Yeah, it's a lot faster now. Stop giving me dark matter. Sorry, got your dark matter again. All right, before we go any further, how many fortune spheres do I have? 27. Auto sort. I'm guessing it's 27 because one of the times it was the guy with 9999 that killed. My phone is not yet charged enough to turn on, but I'll just keep a little tally down here. 27. $29. We only need 167, so we're about 3/4 of 1/4 of the way there. We're doing good. $31. How are you? I was gonna say, why is Titus getting wrecked? $33. Good. We'll get this beaten yet. Doesn't count. Thank you, Dark Matter. And 17. And 67. 33 times 4 is 120 total. I could get 2 of them to be maxed out right now. Titus and Lulu only need 22 spheres each. I can get one of them to be maxed out. 35. The big one's going to be Kimhari. Kimhari needs 60 and Waka needs 59. It's almost like I didn't like them or something. 2 more. 37. Hello, Radu. Hello, welcome in. I don't know why a little thing rats you out every time. I'm wondering if I've like got a code in the background that does that. I get a little pop-up. It just says Redu's here. I don't know why. He might have been lurking though. He hadn't said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. I just realized that. Just because I have a pop-up doesn't mean I should be telling on him. Shh, we don't know if Redu's here. No one say anything. I'm lurking. How goes it? We, Redu, just for your awareness, all right, 41. We are doing the very, very, very last thing to do in Final Fantasy X to get its platinum achievement. We are, and quite frankly, we're doing it the hard way. I would not recommend doing it this way. We are completing everyone's sphere grid. He doesn't need to have everyone have the highest stats, but we figured might as well. And that includes luck, which can only be grinded off of this one creature who we can easily kill. He's not hard. It's just he has a really long animation for his counterattack. And we have Auto Phoenix on everyone, so we can't really die as long as we remember occasionally to buy Phoenix Downs. So, yeah, we're basically turning on every damn mod sheet we can to speed the fight up, because the whole purpose of this fight is just to waste time for some reason. If you keep seeing a big old fire explosion, it's because every single time you hit him, he farts on your team a flare spell. I don't know why he does, but he does. We are currently at 45 spheres out of the 167 we need, so we're a little over 1/4 of the way there. Now, at around 60 spheres, I'm going to stop doing this for a second so we can use the spheres, because you can only store 99 at a time. Boop, boop, boop. We'll probably do like a 60-50-50 split or something like that, and we'll be good. Wait, you don't like the races based on the way you've been beating to him the guy who caused the J-pop based apocalypse in the next game? Waka did not cause that. I will at least give Waka credit for that. Waka did not cause the J-pop apocalypse. That one is actually more of a joke. We can watch the video if you guys want between the two. The intro video that I skipped that they released later, I believe, with the European version, because we definitely didn't have it on the American version. There is a video to explain how they got to where they were, and it doesn't explain anything. But the one part of it does explain, they do have in the video, is Waka was basically like, no, don't fucking do that, essentially. So, and then people did things against Waka's will. So Waka is the hero of Final Fantasy X-2 because he tried to stop it happening by being like, maybe that you don't leave. 47. Oh yeah, Kimhari. Yeah, no, it's Kimhari's fault. I mean, it isn't, but it is. I believe we know that from 10-2 already. They kind of referenced it, but they haven't really. Fortune Sphere. 47, 49. The sphere that the movie that kicked off 10-2, we saw in Shinra's sphere logs, and it was found by the Ronsos, I believe, in Mount Gagazet when they were fucking around. So basically, I'm assuming that the Ronsos found it, and then Kimhari was like, you should give to Yuna. This is what Kimhari sounds like for some reason when I try to fake his voice. So it is Kimhari's fault. Because there's a blonde dude in a very grainy video that does not look like Titus or sound like him saying he wants to find the summoner. And clearly that has to kick off Final Fantasy X-2. All right, hold on. Turn off all these. Because that brings us to 53. I know I said 60, but I'm antsy. 53. First of all, I also need to make sure my numbers are right. I could be wrong. Nope, we have 53. Sweet. Titus. I believe you are one of my close ones. Titus only needs 22. Now the question is, where are they? They appear to be up here. Trying to make sure he's not doing a path that would have brought him somewhere else. Yep. This is wasted. We just passed a ton of luck. That was the route we had to take. No. Look at it. We're literally coming in the back end on everything. No, please. No. Do you want to move here? No. That was a dumb idea. And for that, I'm truly sorry. We need to go over here first. Actually, I see another one even lower down. We're going the wrong way again. Right there. Right there in the lower left corner. Don't move to that location. Move all the way over here. Now use the fortune sphere. Now move here. Move up here. All the way over here. There's one over by Kimhari. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be one by Kimhari? So here's what we're going to do for that. For the one by Kimhari. We're just going to teleport to Kimhari. We got enough friend spheres for everyone to blow one just to teleport to Kimhari. Because there's no reason walking in and then back out when we can just teleport over there and grab it on the way out. Doesn't make sense to do it otherwise. Then on the way out, we can do this. Meaning I didn't need to have gone in as far as I already did. If anyone else has to do that route, we'll have to think of that before we do any movement. Boy, is there a lot more luck than I thought. In terms of like moving to places. Hopefully this is the last of it. Nope, I see one up top. Not great, but not bad. Are there more luck spheres on the map than we actually need? I think there's more luck spheres on the map than we actually need. Well, no, some people might be low. That's probably what happened is I set it off of a low person. Because I think we're, unless I did it exacto, we're coming up fast on this. 45? That's only 3 luck spheres. And I'm seeing 3 here and there's another one above me. The problem with that is in terms of completing the map, that means that I actually have to get more luck than I thought I did to grab all the ones that are on the map. Like I did it off of their stats, but I, for some reason, just assumed that we had exactly what we needed. Because I see at least one more luck sphere up here. Now that might just be a one-off and not really an issue, but it exists. Because I believe Titus is done as of now. You could have gone left. I mean, right. Maybe that one would have been longer. Who knows? But Titus is now at 255, 255. Titus is done. Now, we had 53. I thought Titus was only going to need 22. So if I thought Titus needed 22... This ain't good. I thought if Titus needed 22, 53 would have been 31 remaining. We needed 2 more, or there were 2 more spheres on the map. Now I added the total. I increased it by like 2 or 3 for errors like this. It's just annoying that it's already this big. I thought like maybe one guy would be off by 1 or something, but Titus just had to use 2 more. I'm guessing because some of the luck spheres aren't 4s. I made the math assuming every luck sphere was the same. And I'm willing to bet one of the ones I activated down here was like a 2 or a 3 luck sphere, like just short. But I believe he's now activated every sphere, so we're going to ignore him for now. Oren's got everyone. I'm ignoring Waka. The other low person is Lulu. Lulu should be easy to get her luck up. Says some weird math that I've invented that's probably wrong. This is just the nature of life. That one's the one. That one sucks. It is, in fact, garbage. I'm legit gonna clear that so that no one else has to waste luck on that. Question, did that drop anyone who was 255 off of... No, it didn't. We cleared out a piece of shit. Good. All right, teleport to Kimhari. What are you? 2. I'm clearing you. Did that drop anyone from 255? Yuna, you little bitch. All right, I can fix that though. So basically don't drop anymore. We've hit the limit now. If I can find a 3 and mix it into a 4, that would be best. Oh, I meant yes. My stats, Squall 22, 55, 66 is everyone is basically at 255 and everything. Or at least that's what I'm trying to do. Everyone is 255 and everything right now except luck. Once we have that all maxed out, we shall be good. Because we only have 2 achievements left in this game. Complete a sphere grid for 1 character and complete a sphere grid for all characters. Lulu has some hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Cool, I love wasting movement. Let's go. That must have been a corrected sphere grid out there. Yeah, I see a couple of other stats too. Ooh. That's not eating away at me. No, it's not. All right, what is down here that needs to be activated? There's a shortcut that needs to be activated, but other than that, I don't think that's a problem. Go here. I know that is a pain and is wasting all of your movement, but whatever. Who cares, right? Once we've done up everyone to having completed their sphere grid, that should be it. And after that, we should get the platinum achievement. Gotta go up in here for a second. Cool. Don't know why that wasn't active before, but whatever. Didn't need that. Feel like she's about to blow all of her movement just picking up the onesies and twosies that I left behind. Because I leveled her through and then I fixed the grid. This is why I wanted to make Yuna set the grid first before anyone did their movement. But we needed people to be strong with Yuna to do the fighting. So now you end up in this garbage situation. Trying to get stupid stats that I really don't think she needs because her evasion was already maxed. But it is a grid on the map, and the way the game works is not whether or not their stats are maxed, but whether or not they've activated every single grid for some reason. So let's grab every single grid because that's what's going to be checking for later. All right, are we good? Can we go back to leveling luck now? No, we can't actually. Because there's one weird stat over here by Riku. No, don't do that move. Just teleport to Riku. And save me some movement. Okay, are we good? Can we work on luck now? I think we're good. This is close, I believe. And you just do it all backwards. What I should have done is seen which one of these. Yep, I can afford to go there. That would have been a wasted movement. Because the game designers love wasting people's times, I suppose. I've got to go up in there, though. No, wait. Hold on. If I'm having to go up in there anyways, it's already going to be a wasted movement. I might as well stop here so I can get some freebies and maybe I can make my next movement more efficient. No, there's no way. Because there's a split there. You can't do that. It's always going to be an inefficient move. Yep, there's just no way. Let me see what I'm doing. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is really bad because I got to stop like right here. No, it's screw it. Just go all the way down here. We're going to need to kill this guy more than I thought. I would have thought 2244. I would have thought we would have been left with, what, 9? We're going to be left with like 5 after these two. Everyone's off by a couple. Now, she did waste one that no one else has to worry about now. So you could say that we saved up about 3 by deleting those, or no, 6 by deleting those 2 things. So perhaps we're in fact secretly ahead? Please don't have any more luck spheres anywhere. 255 and everything though. Good. Whoa, whoa. Wasn't done yet. Really wish I could get rid of people's names. I don't think I see any that are grayed out. There are empty slots. I'm tracking the empty slots. I'm just gonna fill them with HP when I'm done. I'm making sure all the stats are good. Then whatever's left, we'll just spackle in. We'll spackle in with HP up or some stupid nonsense. All right, so I think she's gotten her luck done. Titus got his luck done. So they're done. All right, new listing time. Who is done with stats? Titus is done. Orin is done. Waka sucks. Kimhari definitely sucks. Kimhari. Yuna now needs 1 luck. Riku is done. Lulu is done. Yuna, real quick, while I'm on you, please tell me, as stupid as this sounds when comparing it to my complaints for everyone else, please tell me that there is just a luck sphere you just happen to not have. Like that one by Kimhari. Because it is slightly weird that she's off by only 1. There's a lot of these she has to go back and fix anyways, just because of those other ones I put in. I don't even see Kimhari on this list. There he is. Oh, the one by Kimhari was the one I deleted. No, looks like every luck she's got. The only inactive ones are not luck based. Oh wait, there is. Hold on. She just needs to, where is Yuna? Okay, on the way, Yuna. On the way, grab the stat you don't have. Now I'm coming in from around, I believe. So I want to go here first. Yes. All right. Let's go. What is this route? I gotta go down first? I gotta go down first. Because I don't have any of these. And that luck one, I see. It's right below Yuna's name. This allowed me to get both of these. There we go. Then Yuna can come grab this one. Nope. Shit. Smack dab, bottom circle. There's a, what, magic defense? Yeah, whatever. I'm on the way to it. It's not like I wasted the movement. Now she's back to full. Way down here. Yeah, I was already on the way. They might have taken a different route the other way, but whatever. She still has half her movement, so whatever I have to do after this, we're good. So Yuna is, in fact, done. I could transfer her out of need to do things. Okay, that just leaves Waka and Kimhari. Everything else at this point is just to get Waka and Kimhari some luck. Because, boy, do they not have any. Isn't that fun? All right, get out of my way. Which means we go back to the World Eater. Let me make sure... We got Phoenix Downs. All right, you. I just want to grind on this unnecessarily easy fight that for some reason you guys have made really a bit of a pain, if I'm being honest. Just die. All right, I don't even know what we were down to. I think we were down to like 7-5. Just die. All right, hold on. Before we go further. Seven. Okay, because if I cross out Lulu and I cross out that, I needed 120. We're assuming I need 120. I've cleared out what I thought was 47 with like 59. So there's a 12, but we had 5 left over, so it's off by 7. So let's increase it by 10. Let's say I need 130. Can't be that far off, right? It's only 2 people. How can I be that far off? All right, we need to get to 130, and we have 7. There we go. Would you rather the only fight you can use to get fortune spheres be harder for characters with max stats? It's not a question of it being difficult or not. It's the question of it wasting time with this long animation. Like, I'd be fine with it if, like, summons, you could choose to have spells just do smaller animations. Like, the other part of this, remember, we had to grind out on the blobby sphere dude, and he counterattacks every hit with Ultima, which takes, like, Flare takes half the time Ultima does. I'm playing on the Steam version. So European? I do not know if there's more to that question. I am playing on the European version. We've done Penance. We've done Nemesis. We've done the Dark Aeons. We've done all that. Literally the last thing that I did not do was finish every single character sphere grid. We taught Kimhari every skill he could learn. Like, if this wasn't just busy work, I wouldn't be having all those things up there. 13. Because right now with the speed multiplier alone, this fight would be taking 16 times longer under normal animation speeds. So if it's taking us 20 seconds, it would be taking what? 200 seconds, 320 seconds over 5 minutes? Assuming 20 seconds. I'm not actually counting this. I don't know how long it takes. I wish I could get speed up on console. That... sorry for your pain. Yeah, no. We're doing the Steam version, which is giving us the ×4, which you see in the upper right corner. But we've got a mod on to make the game even work, because the Steam version doesn't work on Windows 10 or later half the time. It crashes. And the mod is allowing us to do another ×4 multiplier. So we're getting a ×16 out of this. So I turned off the other one. This is the normal ×4. And I don't think the ×8 stacks. I think the ×8, there's one more step. It looks like it seems to not work quite as well. So we're not doing the ×8. So I don't have faith in that one. Fortune sphere by 2, 19 spheres. And also don't forget, sometimes this fight can give you dark matter instead, which you're supposed to really want, because you need 100 dark matter to make 1 ribbon, which is a strong ability, but you only really need ribbons for like 6 things in the entire game. You don't need a ribbon for every single character. And you definitely don't need it to beat Sin. It's completely unnecessary. So like I said, this is... And technically, the blue circle with him doing this, that one just flat out, I would consider that a cheat. I did the whole game without that one. What that says is every time it's one of your character's turn, they heal back to full. Under normal conditions, that is completely a cheat, and I admit it. However, everyone here has auto Phoenix, so they can just res each other as many times as it takes to buy Phoenix Downs. The only reason why it's really an issue is after every fight, I would need to talk to the save sphere to get a full heal on everybody. So I'm also cutting out the amount of time it would take to just talk to the save sphere and just buy some more Phoenix Downs, which I have $4-something million. I would never run out of money trying to buy Phoenix Downs. So that's cheating, admittedly, but I could never lose this fight. There's just no way for my characters to actually lose this fight at all. I do need to go over and save. I knew that was going to come up soon. Oh, and I have that on, which just tells him to automatically input attacks, so I don't have to keep telling him to do that. Not items. Oh, actually, hold on. Even with the thing that heals me when it gets to my time, sometimes I still die somehow. No clue. I'm just gonna...
Dwarf Fortress Hot Potato made almost $33,000.
Holy
Good
shit.
job, everyone who donated.
Nice. I'm assuming that means it is now officially over. How come I can get 3 incorrectly, but then it starts going too fast? I like... Boop, doop, boop, boop, doop, boop. Okay, up, circle, up, circle, up, circle, up, circle. Like, I'm clicking it, it's just not taking the circle input. I gotta go slow. It's over, yes. Nice. I swear the circle input doesn't want to get taken half the time. Like, if you're holding up, it wants to keep scrolling faster and faster, and then the up just takes priority over the circle. So you have to completely let go of circle for a second. Up, I mean. If you're just trying to, like, go back and forth and click it, the up takes priority. So yeah, like I said, we're not at risk of not being able to buy Phoenix Downs. I'm getting close to Riku though. There we go. I wanted to make sure it didn't do that weird thing where it skipped one and I circled on the wrong one. There you go. 6.67 million. Definitely not at risk of dying. All right, that on, that on, that on, and that on. Please die. I guess not. The fight took around 17, so my 20 seconds was a pretty decent guess. 27. We only need 130. And then, weirdly enough, we got to just get everyone HP. Just because we got to fill in all the space. 29. Unfortunately, my phone is actually, my phone did recharge a bit. I can turn it back on. I was about to say, unfortunately, my phone is dead, so I can't get anything from the Discord. 31. Yeah, I heard last I heard Blind had like managed to raise like 7,000. Last I heard. That was a few hours ago though. 2 more. 33. He got to over 12,000. Holy fuck. How did he do that? Okay, hold on. So I heard, I'm trying to figure out what his incentives were. I heard he had an incentive for every $1,000 from 1 to 5. But once he hit that, that would have brought him at 5,000. What was his incentive? How did he entice people? I mean, to be fair, it is the end, right? Like there's always going to be like the celebratory end conditionals. But did he have some other incentive? Yep. Because I couldn't think of any incentives. Like the only incentives I could think of were my 4 milestones. That was it. He released the videos on YouTube at 10,000. Ah, okay. 37. I had to see these videos. I had to see these $10,000 videos. You had a custom alert for a lot of donation amounts. Oh, okay. Then it ended up being releasing the 5 incentive videos to YouTube ad free. I'm gonna have to take a look at these videos. 39. My phone is finally turned on. Set date and time. What? The fuck you talking about? My network doesn't set date and time. You better figure it out. Oh god, everyone's dead. Hold on, stop attacking for a second. Now, did I run out of Phoenix Downs? No, we ended up in that weird situation where multiple guys die at once and the game bugs the fuck out. All right, look. There you go. Do your job. I swear, the instant I don't look is the instant it screws up again. Disco and Industry. Hold on. Are they're under Blind's channel or are they under Kit Fox's channel? Or are they under? What are you talking about? Shush. Fortune Sphere. 41. Oh, they might not be up yet. Okay. Oh yeah, Mashal. That was the other stupid show this season. That probably came out something weird. 43. We've kind of gotten lucky that we haven't had dark matters happening. We're due for one. 45. Now, the only problem is, I mean, and it's a very good problem to have, I suppose, is this puts us on a pedestal now for next year. We have to beat it. Because wasn't it 20,000 based upon like what we did last year? And it was like, oh, we can do better. So now we got to do better next year than 33,000? Holy shit. So yeah, I did see that. He put that in the Discord that he had like so many crazy variations. Do, 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 do. All right, I'm showing us as being at 49. The speed up is too high right now. We cannot hope to match it. All right, I'm showing us as being at 49, so let's start leveling up some of them. Is there any luck up here that he needs? There's a couple. Here's what I'd rather do. I was trying to cancel. Thank you. Thank you, Waka. Everything about what you just did is wrong. Everything about that was wrong. You are going to teleport to Kimhari. Actually, no, hold on. Kimhari, you're going to leave this hellscape because you don't need to be there. Now Waka will teleport to you. Why waste Waka's movement when I can waste Kimhari's? All right. Now you have some stats to the south, but I don't think you have as many overhangs. You only had the luck sphere to the south. Is your big issue. Question is, yeah, I'm gonna have to run down there and then run back. There's just no other way to do it. But I am real glad that I made everything connected before to make such a detour not be like lethal to my plans. Yeah, I knew it. He has some way to the south. He has to go all the way down there. Problem is he has stuff like everywhere. Trying to think of an easy way to do this. Like what angle we attack these at. If I go to Lulu, no, because then I miss all these ones up here. You know what? Screw it. Just do these ones up here. Then we can just run over to Lulu. We'll go clockwise. Because he doesn't have any luck spheres, meaning he has to hit the whole map. Because I just kind of threw these things willy-nilly everywhere. All right, anything above him? No, I believe there was one earlier, but I got rid of that. Okay, meaning hiding by Lulu. Go in the middle. This is where a bunch of them are. Well, we beat the 2019 Rimworld. What was special about the 2019 Rimworld, Hot Potato? I'm assuming it was exceptionally well, because if it was just, you know, a different one, he would have said we beat last year's Rimworld Hot Potato or whatever it was. So I can only assume that 2019 was a fantastic year. Was it like 31K or something? Waka's starting to feel lucky. This is like consuming all of his all the fortune spheres. All right. Any more? What angle will you be? You're coming down from the right, I believe. I don't see anything up there. So if you're coming down from the right, your first stop would have to be here. Oh, look at that one hiding down below. Ooh. Okay. Because I was going one way, but I'm going to have to double back the other way now. It's a bit of a pain, but we can get over it. What are his stats looking like? I'm assuming we're very close to 255, like 231. 183. I have no clue how stats work. That seems very low. There's not that much luck left, is there? 9 times 4? What the fuck? Why does your fortune seem to be way too low for where you exist, Waka? What did I miss? I must have missed a like fortune trove somewhere. You have one above me, which is an absolute pain. We'll have to go up and get it. There's another 2 above me. Yay. Cannot believe you needed this much. I mean, we knew we needed 60 and I didn't have 60. To be fair, I just thought it would look a bit closer than where we are. There's 7 over there though. That's 35. No, that's 28. I think I was adding the one that I was at. No, nope. You need to stand in the middle. Might as well hit them all without moving. There's no sense to move just to make it to where you can't do it. And I'm going to actually hold on with this one. What were your stat, by the way? 216. He's getting very close. If I get rid of the fortune, then I might have to filter it back up again. If I don't get rid of it, then it'll at least maintain its position. 2. Wrong one. You. There we go. Okay, I gotta figure out DF File Depot. I really do. I keep trying to get like my saves on other things. The sheer fact that this has taken basically an entire stream so far to just level them is insane. Can I just take a quick side thing and point out that this is just insane? Like, I'm definitely gonna make sure this is added to the playlist afterwards, like a little bonus video of like the chasing the Plat or something. Like, we're getting there. We're very nearly there, but boy, is this obnoxious. Count tracker. Online counter. Tally number. Yes. We have 5. This way I'm not slowly filling out little squares on my piece of paper. And then we will be good. We will have the strongest characters known to man, We will never be stronger still. I should wait to start the fight and then add in the 2. That way I'm not wasting time. So many spheres to get, so many spheres to get, so many spheres to get. Then we gotta level Kimari. This game actively hates your time. So, I mean, to be fair, yes. No. To be fair, not necessarily. You don't have to do any of this to beat the game. We never had to grind for penance. We never had to do any of that. Once the first time I was inside Sin, we probably could have just gone and defeated you Yevon then. To be clear, like if you just wanted to play the game, you could have, and it would not have necessarily wasted your time. Other than the blitzball nonsense, if you wanted to get everyone's ultimate weapon to make it easier to defeat Sin, because the only easy way to have done that would have been the celestial weapons. Otherwise, we would have had to do the monster arena nonsense to get, you know, their break damage limit nonsense. But other than that, there's nothing in the core game that really destroys your time. For some reason, though, they put it out, they set it up so that if you want to get the platinum, which wasn't even there on the original version, to be fair. The original, like, PS2 version didn't have achievements. So it was just, all right, cool, you did things. So really, everything up to penance was about how much they really wanted to waste your time. Everything I've done since then has been me just trying to get this last achievement to get the new version. So it's the remake version that really wastes your time. You cannot necessarily blame that on the original idea for the game, because there wasn't even anything to track it, so none of this even mattered. Unless you really wanted bragging rights at school, in which case that one was more you wasting your own damn time. We're at 15. I think I had 50 earlier, 51. We needed 130, so we need like 81 now. Because like I said, the even if you look at how long to beat, the website that tracks this stuff, I think it's 40 hours to beat the core game, like to just beat it. And it's 100 to 120. 100 to 120 to 100% the game, which we're on pace for. We're at like 110. So this was only ever a thing if you wanted to get that 100% achievement. Because if you look at the save, yeah, we're at 111 hours. So that extra 80 hours is only if you really want to do everything in it. Which, quite frankly, if I wasn't streaming this, I probably definitely would never. I would have been like, yeah, I beat it again. Whatever, cool. We should be at 19. I knew I skipped 2 for that last fight. We still need like no. You're misunderstanding. We're talking about 2 different numbers. The 80 fights was for 160 spheres, and that was an assumed amount of fights, so that not accounting for whether or not we got dark matter. That's still true. What we're talking about now is we need about 80 spheres. So we need about 40 fights because you get 2 per sphere. Assuming a fight is not wasted. Hold on. Assuming a fight is not... Oh my God. It did that weird nonsense again. Assuming a fight is not wasted by giving you... Yeah, we had plenty of Phoenix Downs. Assuming a fight is not wasted by giving you dark matter. So some of these are wasted. Now, the real issue has cropped up because I oversimplified the math. I assumed that every sphere grid, that every sphere that we were activating was going to be 4 luck. And there's about 3 in there that are like a +1, a +2, or a +3. So everyone really needed about 2 or 3 more spheres, which means everyone needed about 1 to 1.5 more fights. So my counting was a bit off. And some of them were even worse. because some of them had already accounted for those +1s and +2s, whereas Kimhari and Waka didn't account for any of them. So they each needed probably about 4 more fights individually to my count. So that's where we lost a few there, admittedly. But it's, yeah, the 80 is not fights. We're doing in spheres now. Because my phone is finally charged and turned on, whoop, I'm using a little tally counter program to keep track about how many spheres we had. So I had added 10. We needed about 120 by math. And then I added 10 to 130 to account for, you know, how much extra possibly Waka and them really needs. After that, it simply became... He has auto phoenix. I don't know why. Maybe more of them need auto phoenix. I don't know. Anyways, it simply became that I had to keep stopping them also, because we can't store up to 130 at one point. So I stop them every now and then so that we can start using the damn spheres so we can store even more. By the way, I'm showing us at 27, and I believe we needed 80. So we're 1/4 of the way there again. Which we already have enough. We could probably finish Waka, and then all that leaves is Kimhari. But remember, before everyone gets their hopes up, that there's still one last step we need to do after this, because all of this doesn't actually help us towards the achievement. All this does is complete everything that we've done for everybody. See, he does a double punch. That's what screws us. And what ends up happening is that we have about 10 blank spheres. We're just gonna put HP or something in them. We're not gonna put anything crazy. We're not gonna fight this guy again. So it's gonna be really fast. But I'm just saying, we're gonna get everyone to 255, and it's not gonna do anything. Because what we're actually needing to do is to complete the sphere grid, which means activate every circle. And all we're doing right now is grinding out to activate all those luck circles that we put down earlier for Lulu, Orin, and Yuna. Now we got to get everyone else to activate them, or else it doesn't count for us completing everyone's sphere grid. Even if they've been everywhere, it only counts if they activated every single slot for some reason. Even if all their stats are at 255, it only counts if they've activated every single slot for some reason. So all this is doing is we're just getting Waka and Kimhari to activate the slots we already have, and then we can just double back in all the empty slots. Like I said, something cheap and easy, like HP up or something. Things we really don't care about. Do, 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 do. We're at 35 out of our projected 80 or so. But remember, the actual math was closer to 70 that we needed. I just added in 10, assuming. That's the difference of 40 luck. So that's a really big margin of error that we're trying to be careful for. We could just call it early at 50 and then see where we still stand and, you know, hone in the math at that point. We're saving. That took too long. That made me nervous. I don't know why it took that long to exit the screen. But yeah, no, do remember that I am cheating this fight up to 16 times speed. So just assume that the last 8 hours were 16 times longer if you were doing this. It's only 2 or 3 full-time job worth of weeks. Who cares? Now, to be fair, all 8 hours weren't at times 16 speed. We were doing a couple of other fights, and they weren't even sped up. So we'll just say the last 4 at times 16. It's only, what, 40, 72 hours? Super easy game. Just rolls right off your back. I don't know. It's crazy how once you can actually start killing stuff here, it just becomes Final Fantasy. You're not wrong. You are absolutely, because every important thing in order to get in the game is just here for some reason. They're just like, oh, they need that? Put it at the monster arena. Oh, they need this? Put it at the monster arena. Oh, they need to get a bunch of spheres? Create a guy called Kotos. For some reason, he gives you a ton. It's weird. Final Fantasy X first idle game confirmed. No, yeah, you'd have like one of those auto clicker game pads where you just like use a rubber band to hold down X instead of holding it down. It just keeps resending the signal, or circle or whatever. All right, hold on. Let's level with what we got. I was actually 2 off. I see the triumvirate. The triumvirs that I missed earlier. Now, is he missing any luck? Yes, there's one he's passing by right now. They're close together. Either way would require the same amount of movement. It's not a faster way to get to one than the others. 244, 248, 252, 255. Waka is now complete. Don't return to the menu yet. Trying to see if I can eyeball any missing, unclaimed luck spheres anywhere. 'Cause that would suck to have all of this just not there. Nope, I don't see any. So that just leaves Kimhari Ronso. And with what's left, we can actually just count how many spheres he actually needs to activate instead of doing any math. We can just be like, oh, he has this, he doesn't have this, he does have this. And that'll tell us the exact count we need to hit from here on out. We're gonna have to do the same thing with those Waka, where we do this just in a semi-clockwise fashion. Just because they didn't have any luck spheres, so they got to go all around the board. Bottom left of the circle you're at now? Oh shit, yeah, there is one there. What the fuck? Same one Kimari doesn't have. Great. I'm not gonna have to go check everyone. He has it. Titus doesn't have it. Good eye. Lulu has it. Riku has it. Yuna has it. All right, Kimhari, you're just the odd man out. We're just gonna have to grab that on the back end because that's the exact opposite direction we need to go at the beginning of this. Sneaky little fuck. Yeah. There's just, like, at this point, it's just a wall of colors. And you're supposed to be like, find the area not colored. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Tee-hee, there's a gray area over there, but it should be yellow. Don't you want to go over there and perhaps splash some yellow in the snow, perhaps? Like, what? Oh, you know. Do you feel lucky? No? Well, that sounds like it's your problem, not mine. Doodaloo. So yeah, also secondarily, there's that. We can hit 255 luck, but that, again, doesn't even matter. We have to grab every sphere. So even if we've hit 255, it doesn't actually mean that we've grabbed every freaking luck sphere. Because sometimes there's just pain. There is no luck up there, and there's no luck to the right. I should just teleport to Lulu. I said teleport, not waste all of your movement known to mankind. Cool, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. Just keep rubbing it in my face. Just rub it harder. Let's try this again. Friendosphere. Go over there. Because like the crazy thing is Titus was at 255. He didn't have that area. Yuna had that and she barely hit 255. Because remember, they all have different stats too. Like we're having to get so much in every stat that we even overcome the people who have the least amount of that stat. So much fortune, so little happiness. There is no easy way to do this. They're just spread at the weirdest angle to each other, so it can't be touched. Nope, we're gonna wait. Okay, so I'm resetting this. Reset counter, we have 1. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Waka doesn't have that one, does he? I'm gonna ignore that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We assume we need 24. Did I do these 3 in my count? I don't know. Waka, do you have this weird one in the lower right corner? He does. Holy shit, he does. All right, we're going to assume 24 for now. And if we're wrong, well, then we'll just be very sad. So 12 more fights if everything goes well. Even with 255 luck, Titus couldn't score with any of the girls in this game. You ever played Path of Exile? I have. So way back when I started to play Path of Exile with about 3 of my friends. And then people kept getting lost on the map. And then we just kind of quit. So we do. I have not played Path of Exile. I know what you're referencing though, because I saw the leveling system in it, so I know what you're talking about, and I know that's gotten even more complicated since then. But no, I do not play Path of Exile. He did that. Well, yes, there is the one cutscene. 5. What did I say we needed? 12? 24? I said 12 fights. So it must have been 24 spheres? All right. I don't know if I divided by 2, like, did I need 24 spheres? Or did I need 12 spheres and it's 6 fights? Path of Exile is amazing. You best follow a build guide. I like Torchlight. There's a Diablo clone that I played on and off because the math is just so bad. But I actually think they fixed it at some point, like 5 years after they released the game. There was definitely like 20. Okay, so it's 12 fights, 24 spheres. There is a Diablo clone called The Guy Who Kills Vampires. I can't remember his name right now. Vampire Slayer. The famous dude who kills vampires. There's a video game based upon him. Van Helsing, thank you. Yes, that game's actually pretty fun because its classes are at least weird. Yes, that is actually a fun game. So it's weird though. So I believe there's 3 of them. There's 3 Helsing games. And from what I understand, the third one, for some reason, like they sold out and it sucks. From what I understand, the third one was just a money grab. Don't bother with the third one. But like in the first 2, like you can play Helsing, and Helsing has like 3 different classes he could play as. Or you could play as the Wizard, and the Wizard just has 1 class. And there's an engineer dude, and he just has 1 class. There's like 3 people, but 5 classes or something. I don't know. But like some of them are just like, hey, this is the turret build. This is the one where you're just a flamethrower. This is the one where you're a toxic mouse. And then like one of the expansions also adds in like a second class tree for this noble ghost lady who follows you around as a support character. And you don't play as her, but you can just choose what she does to help you. That one was pretty good. I did like that one. I don't believe it's randomized maps though. The Guy Who Hunts Vampires, unless the title is Red Herring, which would be, no, it's like it's Helsing 1, Helsing 2, and like I said, there is a third, but I never played that one because all the reviews for it were like, this game sucks, it doesn't run, and there's nothing to the game. Like, this is such a gross simplification of what a Diablo clone would even be. I don't understand. So I wouldn't play the third one. And of course, who knows if the first 2 are even good by now, since Bethesda, was it Bethesda? Did that long load again. Since game companies have taken to patching their old games to suck so people will buy the new ones. I still can't get over the fact that people play Overwatch. Like right now, not that they ever played it. Overwatch was good at one point. Did you ever play Throne of Darkness? I'm gonna say no. I don't remember. I do not remember that name, so I'm gonna say no. Wait, maybe. No, I'm thinking of Nuclear Throne. I don't think I played Throne of Darkness. We played different samurais, and I definitely did not. Come on. I honestly thought that by the end of this, we'd probably have to do like an hour or so of, not have to, but an hour or so of Final Fantasy X-2. I thought we were going to have both in the same stream. Now I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to have to go late just for this. Like I said, the rest of this should be a little bit faster because this fight's just really obnoxious. Grabbing HP spheres or whatever shouldn't be that much of a pain. Titan Quest, I think I played way back when. I do remember that, but I don't remember much about it. I don't think I ever got like past the beginning. Like, I think I played it and was just not that interested in it. We should now have enough. Let me save again. And again, remind you, this is the speed of the actual game. Who are we leveling up? Kimhari? Where do you need to move, Kimhari? Down here? No, you need to be over here first. Because you're coming down the right side. I predicted that. You run around with 4 samurais and you have prostitutes, so your party manage, gear manage, etc. while hack and slaying. Okay. Wait, what? You run around with 4 samurais and you have, oh, substitutes. So you party manage, gear manage, etc. while hack and slaying. So you can switch between different classes. That makes sense. Remember playing a demo disc of Throne of Darkness. We got to go down here and grab this. That Freudian slip. Yeah, you almost there. Well, no, to be fair, I was still thinking of the other game. The one that was mentioned where you have the puppies. I was thinking of someone to go back and like sell the things for you. The other game that was mentioned previously in chat. But those are animals, not prostitutes. So I mixed the idea of someone selling stuff for you with the statute that I saw. And clearly the only person who sells stuff for you would be a prostitute. Puppies and prostitutes? No, the other game. It was mentioned a while ago. Hold on. Not Path of Exile. Torchlight. Isn't in Torchlight 1 and 2, I don't know about any later ones, you have like an animal. You can get a cat or a dog or whatever. And you put items in it or something, or you mark items for sale, and it goes and it just sells them for you. No, Torchlight. I mean, look. I'm fairly certain in today's day and age that there is some mod for Torchlight to have prostitutes. Yeah, they'll go sell stuff for you. See? It is 2023. There is a mod for every game known to man that makes it have prostitutes. We completely lost the ability to have innocence with video games when people started getting like fucking weird about Sonic the Hedgehog games and crap. Once Chris Chan existed on this world, we lost all innocence we had. Because that man is weird. Sonic is Pregante, not clickbait. Like, that was actually one of the adpocalypses, was that people were animating like weird Mickey Mouse shows about like Goofy killing people and shit, and like the Goofy was taking care of like babies or some crap. I don't remember anything about the damn show. I just remember it was fucking weird, and it involved like drugs and poisons and the Joker for some reason. Hello, Terramokes. Knuckle pomegranate? You won't believe your eyes. Of course. Oh my god, there's still another one. And I can't move to it. I got to friend sphere over. All right. No, there's another one. I was off by 2. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's eyeball the world again. Let's see if there is a luck sphere that I'm missing anywhere. Or if it's just these 2. Because this one I can activate right now, meaning it's just one fight. Even doesn't matter. It's just one fight, 1 or 2. Let me just make sure there is no other luck spheres. There is that one that I was going to have to go back for. Is that the one I'm looking at right now? There's this one. There's that. There's 3. Shit. All right. Yes. No matter what, there's going to be another fight. Actually, we need to do an entire fight of Waka dying, because I don't have the movement to get over there. So we need to actually abandon what we're currently doing and set up a Waka dying for Kimhari fight. I somehow sold Waka's leveling. I somehow sold Waka's leveling. It's just not fair. Yeah, Kimhari's. Kimhari's, not Waka's. Actually, let me check. He still has his. She still has hers. She still has hers. She still has hers. He still has his. He still has his. Kimhari. Kimhari. He was the one I just made earlier. I completely forgot to sort it back up into the list. I just made his. He used it for a little bit and then I sold all the crap and I sold his shit. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, this is only painful in the extreme. First of all, before I do this, sell everything. We don't need capture weapons anymore. Lionheart, that's a level up. We'll hold that. Helter Skelter, but gone. Tetra Shield, we're not using you. Heavenly Axis, that's your level up. Herding Staff, go away. Keeping that. Don't need to keep this ribbon. We have a better one. So you are trash. Beastmaster, that's your capture. That's your level. That's your gear. You have another gear. Why are you not equipped with that gear? Oh, because that is the old one and you have, I'm keeping a zinc none. We don't need that because you have ribbon and curse proofs. So that's fine. You're keeping that. You do not need that. We don't need Kimhari ink none. Sell that. Apparently that's the one he's on. Who cares? World champion.
The Floofy Bat
that's
is
your
here to
level
give
up.
the Floofy Floof
Stone Touch is classic. Hello, Floofy Bat. Auto Phoenix, Auto Haste. That is garbage. That is garbage. That is garbage. That's your damage. That's your level up. That's the one I was working on. That's a capture. We don't need that anymore. I'm keeping this because that's your ribbon. Kaiser Knuckles is not necessary. You have God Hand. That's your level up. Don't need that. Break HP limit with your ribbon. I guess that's your ribbon one. So get rid of this. Everything below this is trash. God, there's so many of these things. All right. Now all items will get sorted. And then there will be a manual sortment. So at the very bottom, I make sure Phoenix Charge is below Impervious. Because we can't sell the Phoenix Charge, so it makes it easier to track. And there's that. I cannot believe I got rid of his stupid thing. We're going to need to buy off Auto Haste again. No, wait, hold on. Not even what we're doing. Do I have a weapon I can test on? Real quick, I have you. Because I need to see what we needed. We're going to be getting a triple AP weapon, so who cares about that? That one we can pay for. I can't do other than that. Unless there's an SOS one. I think there is, but it's not great and it's not on the same weapon. So that ain't helping. He doesn't need lots of levels. He just needs levels. But the problem is right now with Waka's health being as high as it is, you get about 10 levels for Waka. You get about 10 levels per death. Waka is a ×6. So if only can do it ×3, I would only be getting 5 levels per death. It's not great. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to see how much AP the other guy is worth. The guy that I don't really want to fight again, but we're going to. Was Riku part of this group? It was Titus. Was it Kimhari? It wasn't Kimhari. Is it Riku, Waka, and Titus for doing this fight? We need Kimhari. The whole point of this is that we need Kimhari. All right, it'll have to be these 3 to do the next fight. Because the problem is going to be at the end of this when he has to walk around anyways. So Earth Eater again. I think we had it as Orin. There we go. Just kill him. Boy, is that an obnoxious...
You can bribe Sandworms 1,125,000 gil for 15 winning formulas.
I mean, we might have to do that. You're not wrong. Give me the luck spheres. Fortune, whatever they are. Okay. Kimhari, yeah, he gains a couple levels just from that fight, so it might not be completely wasted. But we are going to have to do that fight a few times to get from point A to point B, because it took him all of his movement to get there. But after this, he should have all of his luck activated. So we could just do that. Instead of trying to power level, how about we just go with fight the dude. Go from fighting the dude for spheres to fighting the dude for sheer levels, I guess. By the way, Kimhari, without this, is at 255. So everyone right now has maxed out every stat in the game. Meaning that I was right, the remaining spheres can just go to something like HP. It doesn't matter. You fight monster. Because with his default weapon, he still has like double experience. So this is a stupid fight. There's probably a better one to be gaining experience on, but we'll just do this real quick so we can get down there. Just 5 movement at a time. How far over can you go? Oh, because I never did the shortcut. I never did the shortcut, so I can't make this. This is why you always do shortcuts, chat. Hello, I wish to fight a monster. Please just die. Save us all some time and die. Dark matter. Doesn't matter. I'm not getting fortune spheres. Literally does not matter what that man gives me. What is going on? The time's up was going. Can you get down to here? Oh, we are a fortune. No, we're not. It's down there. Okay. Every luck sphere should now be grabbed by everyone. The only thing remaining to do, we can hop to Una for this if we need to, is to go through and every blank sphere put in like an H, and it's mostly up there, put in like an HP sphere or something so it can get completed. Now, if I load up my thingy, what are all these? Go away. Go away. I do not care. If I'm just doing HP spheres, we can kill Ironclad. Because we have some other ones, but if we mix and match the stats we're using, we can just do magic defense. We already have these. Let's just throw down 99,000 magic defense spheres because of all the times we had to kill that one bastard. Now the question is, where are all the blanks? They kind of like pulsate. If you like unfocused. No, they all pulsate. What the hell am I talking about? I was gonna be like, the blank ones pulsate. They all blink. Every single one of them does that. We could fight One-Eye, but it's also kind of unnecessary. If Kimhari's the last one we do this to, then oh well. All right, where's the next blank? Because everyone else can level up. So I can just have Yuna run back and forth real quick and get this done. That magic defense sphere, though, definitely coming in handy. I'm so glad we had 100 of those. I mean, it was all part of my grand plan again, chat. You silly fools. You never knew how to plan 5 steps ahead like I can. Because every time you look 1 step ahead, you'll find that I'm 4 steps behind. That's right, I've already nearly lapped you from a different race. It was me all along, Barry. Okay. I think all my blanks are actually up top other than that one that was down below. I think that was my only one that was down below. Or the only 2. So if that's true, then we're just going to quickly run up here. No, we're not. Just because I'd rather try to see if I can get this done. I'm just going to do another. They can't all teleport up here like this. Some of them will have to walk it. But right now, I'd rather just have Yuna go as fast as she can to just get this done. Like how this is all going to come down to mana spheres. Like, I almost want to just get rid of the other spheres there, just so this goes even faster. Hopefully she has enough movement to do this. Because, like, if they're all active, we don't need power spheres anymore. We don't need ability spheres. We don't need any of these spheres except magic defense and mana. Like, if we just sell the rest of this, this will be really fast. Can you manual sort them in the inventory so they're next to each other? I mean, yes, I suppose. If you want to be big brain about it and efficient. The one that I'm not going to reach now that I'm missing is the one that was where Kimhari was all along. That corner I put Kimhari in. You can see it right in the middle, like left center of the screen. There's just one off by itself. All right, we're just gonna have to ignore that for a minute. That's only ever gonna like hurt my sanity. Look at this, like this, it's all in this clusterfuck area. Yes, we need more magic defense. I need more. More magic for me. More defense. More weight. All right, before I go further, here's what I want to do. I want to talk to you. I want to buy items. I'm going to sell items. I don't need MP spheres. I don't need strength. I don't need HP. I don't need magic. I don't need evasion. I don't need accuracy. I do not need ability. Those are no longer needed. I don't think I need speed either. Nor do I think I need power. And I definitely don't need key spheres. There we go. Problem solved. I'm gonna hold on to the fortune just in case another luck one shows up to taunt me. This is just absolutely dumb. Literally just filling in every little hole. We're gonna have to fight Kotos a few times so everyone can get the activator spheres. But we know what we're aiming for, so it doesn't matter. Oh my God, so close. All right, we have 1, 2, 3 holes remaining, I believe. 3. Get out of my way, dude. 3 holes remaining. All right, Waka, I'm gonna need you to die a little bit again. I know you thought you were fresh out of the dying zone, but you know, life finds a way. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even need many. Like, we don't have to try to get her to level 99. Two. Three. I think in order to get to 50, she's going to need 8. Because I just remember she only gets half as much. Or 60%. 4. 5. He was on the wrong weapon. He was on the kill him weapon. No, she actually got 50. I have no clue how this system works anymore. Okay, cool. Magic defense. Mana. Magic defense. Mana. This is so dumb. Magic defense. Mana. What we're hoping is when I fill this in and we take it, we get a little achievement. It says, you did it. That's what we're hoping for. Because after that, that just means everyone else has to fill it, and that's it. I'm out of mana spheres. Ah! Just go. You did it. Go, Kimari. Go, 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 go. Why didn't I hear it? Text speed should be working.
Ya did EET. Go Kimari go. Dot. Go Kimari go. Dot. Go Kimari go. Dot.
It's just apparently really delayed. Ya did eat. All right, Yuna, please say we're done. I didn't see any pop-ups. That cannot be good. Let me make sure it's just because pop-ups aren't off. I must not have completed one somewhere. Complete sphere grid for one character is still not filled in. Okay. Where did I miss a sphere? Where the fuck is it, chat? Where are you? Where are you? Where's Johnny? I'm not seeing any. What the fuck am I missing? I don't think so. I'll confirm it, but it was never that way before. Final Fantasy X. Can't get complete sphere grid achievement. Everyone keep an eye for one I didn't get. Must unlock all unlocks. Fill all empty nodes. Fill all empty nodes and activate all nodes of one character. Hold on. Why is it not unlocking? Probably overlooking the lock. Everyone's just saying there must just be a small one. Sometimes a name tag is over a node. Are you hiding something from me, Kimhari? Oh my god. Waka, you fucking... I think this is the second time I teleported down here, too. Waka, I absolutely hate you. You are an awful person, and you should feel bad. I see it to the left on Titus, too. This entire area is cursed. No one stand down here. There we go. Sphere Master. That means I do have everything unlocked. Everything is good to go. Yuna, how far can you move? Go. I'm just going to send everyone up to the upper right corner so their names are out of the damn way. Go. Go. Be gone. Leave. This is the don't be in my way corner. All right, I'm going to save. All right, after Yuna is apparently Orin. Who has to start dumping mana spheres into everything. Do, 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 do. Yuna, stop moving your name around. Stay out of my way. Also, I assumed that there was nothing crazy in the upper right corner, so I wouldn't have to worry about not seeing something up there. Because, yes. What, you think we're gonna make this easy for you? No, you have to suffer. You have to suffer for your craft, chat. Why would you think you wouldn't have to suffer? Like I said, don't pay attention to the nodes necessarily. Pay attention to the lines I've been drawing. The lines don't lie. All right. Of course, now the problem is now that I've gotten the achievement with one, I can't get it with the others, so I won't know if I've completed the grid. Don't worry, that sure won't eat at my sanity. Okay, for him, it looks like those were all done. There is one down here at the very least. I've got to run, and then there's the one by Kimhari. So many circles. Don't stare at the circles for too long, Chad. It might awaken something in you. And the next thing you'll know, you'll be streaming on Twitch a game involving squares, trying to make everything look like a circle. It can haunt your very dreams, chat. Just don't look. You could have gotten there so much faster if I had that shortcut completed. Whatever. 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's the same way both sides. I just noticed that. All right. Do you have anything you need to do? I suspect he is done. I want to believe he is done. I'm going to treat it as if he is done, and I'm going to send him to Yuna's corner, if he can reach. Because everyone else looks good. Okay, I'm just going to send you up here to Yuna's corner. Get out of the way, Orin. I don't want your name blocking anyone else's path. Calm down, Una. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Una. Calm down. Calm down. No, don't move to that location. It makes Una freak out for some reason. Go to this one. If you can all be near each other, that'll be fine. Just don't freak out and start covering things. Also, if he's there, I could probably send one to the HP node. I can send someone to that, I believe, evasion node, and I can send someone to the right on the HP node. And that right there is about 5. Yeah, he can stand there without causing issue. All right, I'm ignoring you, Kimhari. Riku is next. Riku must paint the world green. Green for justice. Why do you have to fill in every node? Who knows? The world knows not. The world knows not who you are or who you claim to be. The world only knows, have you activated everything? All right, we're gonna need more mana twice. All right, let's save. Keep track of what we got so far. Kill Kotos twice. And then that should be enough for the remainder of this. Like, I don't see us needing more than 80. All right, auto this now. Green is justice. Plat is justice. Riku is justice. The one that's going to be the biggest pain is we got to level up Kimhari so that Kimhari can get around. We should probably just have Kimhari on the field during this. Stop. What am I doing? Don't kill him. I just realized we didn't extract mana from him yet. All right, now you may kill him. And don't be two. Don't be dark matter. All right, cool. Not Yuna, not Orin. We were on Riku. There she is. All right. I believe you have to go all the way up here now. Freak out everyone's names. Everyone just flipping around, freaking out. No, that's not where I said. You have to go to the ability sphere. We'll point out when she's on the thing next to Orin, it doesn't cause a freak out, so we can stack more people here than I thought. I don't know if we could do an HP after that because it only curves left and not up. Yes, pulse. Pulse green for me. Oh, the online recommendation, if you're having an issue. What? What the fuck? Let's get some strength from Kotos. For one stupid sphere. Please be dark matter, so I only get 2. This way, Kimhari can get some experience. Because you need like 50 experience to make it around the map. She's on a capture weapon or a leveling weapon or something. She's not doing anywhere near the right amount of damage. Meaning I only got 20 at most. Yep, okay. Cool. Yuna, you don't need to be on that anymore. Okay. Okay. Riku. That hurt to do. It hurt my very soul. I was wondering too, I was like, there's a 3 group next to each other. I don't know how, because no one else had a 3 group. Never even occurred to me that it was because it was a different stat entirely. I do. I need the strength. But we are approaching it. We are approaching perfection, chat. So much perfection shall be accomplished. Yes. All right. What do we got? We got this one. that it? Is that the only one we're missing? No, everyone else had like 3 in a row, but she appears to have them filled out. I forget what the orientation was. I'm not seeing any. That one's just so far out of the way. Titus and Waka, you hiding anything from me, you little bastards? There is 2 down here. Okay. Of course, there's one by Kimhari, just chilling. Kimhari's just chilling. Yeah, I don't know if I finished my thought earlier. The suggested idea online is to save some of your master spheres because they'll just jump to ones that aren't unlocked. By the way, so if anyone else was wanting to do this for whatever reason, if you just truly hate yourself, save some of the master spheres. Apparently there is a very critical use for them, which is, have I grabbed everything? Question mark? All right, I think I got everything for her. I'm trying to put her in the corner. Three people down, 4 to go. Yeah, complete that shortcut. Good job. We're gonna save again. Lulu, it is your turn. Your turn to gain stats and glory beyond your imagined words. Are you doing this backwards? Where are you? If I click here, which way are you coming from? Okay, you are coming from the right direction. Okay. I guess. Can I... Does that actually work? Did that speed her up at all? From these very, very long walks around the world. Can't see through her own damn name. Where are you coming from? Down here? Down here. All right, you run past everyone up here. Zombie attack. Watch everyone's names really freak out. Now the question is Rico's name normal when Lulu's on the HP sphere? No. Okay. They cannot be in the same area. We'll have to go lower than Yuna. There's one here. I'm about to say, I remember there being one here, but I wasn't seeing it, so I assumed it was in her name. And I was right. The game decided to hide it because you're not allowed to know where the sphere grids are. Or the spheres on the sphere grid, whatever the name is. The nomenclature escapes me at this moment. We are actually going to end up going late. I cannot believe that there was 8 hours left of leveling in this game. There's too many levels. There's too many levels. Boo. Okay. Lulu has to level now. And you need to level her. Yeah. Again. Do it. Again. Again. Oh, wait. Shit. She's on damage, not leveling. This is her this is her times 4. So she doesn't even get many levels. That's right. Lulu was always the one that didn't have the levels. Boy. Good. It would really suck if I increased Waka's health, so now she doesn't get that many experience anymore. Oh boy, would that kind of just make me be a bit slightly salty. So we got 1. So far we got 1 credit for her. Two. Three. 4. Oh, that's right. He's on the thing for killing. I don't know if that actually helps her gain levels or what. She gained 17 out of it. No, 3, because he didn't die in that last one. Okay. Let's make do with what we got. I'm sure it won't make me sad or anything. Everything will be perfect in the world. We're already down to 13 movement. Even my movement multiplication techniques of be everywhere at least once will fail us this day. Because we need like 10 just to run to the bottom of the map. She's 1 movement short. Of course she is. Of course she is. Why would I have expected any differently? 1 extra sphere on the sphere grid? Am I trying to rob them blind? Of course. All right, Waka. Be on your leveling one, I guess. Screw it. Stop killing the damn Tonberry. So she's at 4. She's not even at 6. So she's 50%, 50%. If he needs like 10, she needs like 22 because of her garbage leveling gear. 2. It looks so cute though. How can you say no to that? 3. With RNG. 4. Five. 6. Ow. 7. 8. 9. 10. I think he's too close. Yep, I was right. She needs about 22. Or actually, she would need even more than that, but I was definitely right about the sheer scale of her not leveling. Okay. What do we have down here? Titus and Waka have been cleared. Everyone else had 1 or 2 down here. There they are. I have found it. Already lost half of her movement. Cool. Cool, cool. Great. Fantastic. Let's just get stuck in the middle of nowhere. She's going to lose all trying to move out of there because the shortcut by Kimhari hasn't been filled in by her. Shut up, Kimhari. Stop moving your name around like you matter. All right, 18 movement. I don't see any others. How high can I get her? She can go up here? Are you sure? Apparently she can. She can just make it. Like in filling in all those shortcuts I missed before. Oh, you're right. If they both attacked. I don't think Titus would get as much experience, but you're right. It would still be a fair amount. But I do believe Lulu is good for now. Leaves Waka, Titus, and Kimhari. All right, Titus, you are next up on my list. And you are going to do this so backwards because you're starting down here. But you know what? Whatever. Screw it. We'll do whatever we need to do. Just get them levels in. What is this weird ass route he's taking? Well, normally from here, I would just head up and to the right. But what I've now got to do is head up and to the left because I got to do all of this back. Oh, no, we got to go here first. I got to do all this backwards where it's going to happen to end up on the right. Waka's going to do the same thing. And then Kimhari is going to cry because he is useless and he is holding me back as usual like the dead weight that he is. It doesn't matter if it's my fault, chat, because I get to choose to blame Kimhari. That's the beauty of joining the Church of Yevon. You can just blame the Ronso for everything, I guess. The Ronso, the Guado. Really, it's an entire horribly racist religion. And no one appears to notice this. They're just like, no, this makes sense. Like, nothing about Bavel versus Anarchind explains anything about why they hated everyone else, but whatever. Even though everyone knows that the religion's a lie because the one dude, the Machin, whatever his name was, he knew the story. It's not like it's a hidden story. He's just like, oh, yes. Back in the old days, everyone used to just hate everyone. What? Yeah, no, everything that we always teach is a lie. You want to tell anyone else? No. Okay, old man. Sure. Don't you think that's kind of counterproductive to the removal of sin? No one listens to me anyways. Why bother? Sure. Okay, whatever, dude. You go on living your best life. I don't even think that saved me anything. I don't even know why I tried to do it that way. Oh, I see those down there below Lulu. Ugh. Didn't mention the one race. Oh, the Albed. Flippity flappity flappity flippity flippity flappity flappity flippity. I can't keep Titus there because he'd be covering the thing that people need to be clicking on. So we're gonna have to put him down where that 4 grid is. That seems like a good place to park him. That way his name isn't blocking anything important. Because I suspect when we're done with this, we're not going to get the achievement. There's going to be one person missing like 1 stat somewhere. Just to make life and pain one in the same. So we're going to hide him down here. And out of the way. Because I believe he's gotten everything he needed now. That brings us to Waka. Waka, dead man walking. He's grabbed the things by him, no worries. He is near. Burr, 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 now. The insane thing is, like, not even that this took this long to do today, but you have to remember how much time and effort went into creating the sphere grid. Like the last part of this, I was putting down the little magic defense things, but how many others had I placed down getting people's stats up to begin with? Like there's just too much. It's insane. Why? We need more mana things, more mana spheres. We're down to 6. We had to activate so many magic defense ones just to get this done. We're actually down to 6. Holy fuck. 5. 3, because I can't count correctly. 2. 1. Waka, waka, waka. All right, let's get 40 more mana spheres. Or 80. I mean, 40 should be enough, right? Think 40 would be enough? Now let's get 80. I'm on leveling right now, aren't I? Come on out, Yuna. Mana. Oh yeah, just hit that. Duh. 40 mana spheres. All right, we've done it. Just kill him. Kill the man. Make him suffer. All right, that should be the last time. All right, Waka. One is the loneliest number, next to number 7. Do, 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 do. Nope. All right. Is there anything he needs? Yes, the entire area around Lulu. Everything to do with Lulu. He's got to go save her from sin, all right? He's got to go save his brother's widow? Is it a widow if it's just a fiance? Fiance widow? He's got to go save his brother's goth widow fiance from sin. She is too close to sin, and he is going to save her. Takes like an entire thing of movement to do this. 70, and I've got nothing to do with Kimhari. He can be on it. His name doesn't block it. So I believe he is done now. That just leaves King Asshole himself. I can warp to 1. That'll save me a lot of movement going from down here up there, but he would need to get over here first, because otherwise it's in the middle of nowhere. Kimhari! Hi! Why do you hate me, Kimhari? Okay. We need to get Kimhari to kill that dude, so we can get a leveling weapon on Kimhari again. Because Kimhari's a big old dumb. Good job, Kimhari. And some might say, well, strategist, you are the one that got rid of his weapon. To which I say, you made that up. There's no proof. To One Eye. I don't remember how many hits it takes to kill this guy. 2. All right. Easy to time it for Kimhari then. Or we can just get it first try. Thank you, game, for taking pity upon me. I am but a weak and hollow creature in front of you. Triple AP. All right. Overdrive to AP. And I could kill him to give him double overdrive. Who said I can get winning secret from buying what from who? You said pay a worm $1 and something happens? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. If nothing else, that's triple. Triple is good. Sandworms. Buy a sandworm a dinner and you'll find that the sand gets everywhere. Chimera Beta for double overdrive. What? What do you need for triple overdrive? Either double or triple, whichever is the easiest. I mean, triple would be better at this rate anyways. But I either need mega elixirs. No, wait, that's AP. I either need underdog secrets and I only have 7, or I need winning formulas and I only have 11. Which one would be the one that gets me the most? I am almost there, Radu. Literally. I'm almost there, except Kimhari has sought his revenge. And Kimhari, I can't level him. I can't level Kimhari. And he needs to level because he's the last one to get leveled. But his leveling weapon is gone. The motherfucker threw that shit away. So now I spent the entire game purposely killing Kimhari and not letting him level. And wouldn't it just be the perfect irony that I'm almost nearly done with this game?
The quickest way to get winning formulas is by bribing sandworms with 900,000 gil for X15 of them.
And I'm now stuck. I'm now stuck because I can't level Kimhari. So now I've got to explicitly go pay millions of dollars to a sandworm in the hopes that it'll give me an item that I can use to make Kimhari a leveling weapon. $1, 2, 3 million. Fuck it, 1 million. 1.125. Oh shit. Okay. I tried to round up, but I guess it still was enough. 1.125. How many do I need, by the way? Does anyone know? $1.125. Now we got 17. And you thought it'd only be 30 needed. How many do I have? And you thought it'd only be... Oh my God, I did. The idea that it would take me this long. I now created Luween? What the fuck? The hell's a Luween? Whatever, he can level now. For fuck's sake. All right, Waka, one last round of getting yourself killed. And hell, Titus can get in on this too. Original, no. Area Conquest, Daunton. It's not much, but if they both get themselves killed, then it'll be fine. Actually, no, wait. Titus can't get himself killed. I don't have Auto Phoenix. Oh, I do. Kick ass. I forgot Waka. I didn't know Waka had Auto Phoenix. Oh, what? Like it's supposed to be play on Kimahri being Lupin or Lupine? Oh, I forgot to see how close we were, too. Like, did we hit it exactly? Does anyone know if we had exactly 30? Because I think we had, like, a 17 in there. And then, like, an 11. So that would have been 28. If we only had 2 before, it would have been 30. Kimahri got 50. We'll take it. I don't need 100 levels on this blue asshole. I just need him to grab every inactive magic defense sphere that I've created and thrown around. All right, and I can save some movement because I purposely left a warp sphere hanging out, meaning I can teleport. Where do I need to go? Here? This is close already. Yeah, we'll just teleport there. I think that was the biggest movement. And now with that done, and I've shortcut out a lot of the middle of the area. Let's pay another 14 to go from there up here. I think I shortcutted the wrong part of this. Whatever. As long as it works. As long as we get this Chivo. We're going to get this. There's going to be some stupid achievement that I just don't even see. Like, it's not listed up top with the other Final Fantasy X achievements. That's going to happen. I know my luck. I know the devs hate me. The devs years ago thought ahead, and they were like, there's going to be a streamer called RNG Strategist. That dumb asshole is going to think that he's done. We're about to ruin his whole career. Let's do this. And then they all went out and bought hookers or something. I don't know. Sorry. No, they didn't buy hookers. They went to Soapy Land. That's what they all did. Buying hookers would be highly inappropriate. Going to Soapy Land and having a chick bathe you and then possibly using her as a hooker, that's completely different. Completely different. Don't get it twisted, chat. Do not get it twisted. All right, here we go. We're so very close, chat. We're so very close. I see it. I see the hope, the light at the end of the tunnel. Perhaps we can be spared this day. Perhaps we can achieve enlightenment and peace for all of mankind. And all it takes is leveling Kimahri. Okay, nothing over here, nothing over here. It's all the way down in Lulu's area. If I'm right, that's the last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And when I do the last one that Waka is standing on, then we should get the achievement for doing this for everyone, and we should get, oh, Kamari can stand there. We should get the achievement for having done all the Final Fantasy X achievements. If we only get one, yay. And by yay, I mean very, very much a pain in my ass. So we'd almost prefer to have 0. Like, if we have 0, that means I just got to fix the character. If we only get 1, that means there's an entire another achievement I didn't notice. So we're kind of hoping for 0 or 2. 1 is a very bad number. Waka, stop hiding me. We did it! We did it! We've done Final Fantasy X. We have now platted this fucking game. We have done every single achievement one can earn in this game. I am overwriting every file we made throughout the creation of this. No more shall we deal with anything or ever again. It is all completed. And also, I did that entirely wrong. The formation should be, as usual, Orin flanked by Lulu and Yuna, the #1 best team who ever carried us through this game. We're gonna overwrite every save file again so that we have the best team on it. Only the best team gets credit for this victory. Everyone else was a side character at best, and at worst, they were Kimhari. They deserve no credit. We've done it. 112 hours, 52 minutes, and 42 seconds. Was gonna, not one, yes. Time to send it to the trash. We have now done it. It hath been done. Never again will we need to come back for anything we have perhaps missed. It is accomplished. Holy shit. What's next? Oh, I'm glad you asked, because now that we have completely finished Final Fantasy X, there is nothing, not one iota of this game to distract us from Final Fantasy X. That gets to be our reward, chat. We did it. We earned Final Fantasy X-2. Huzzah! Huzzay! Next, we change clothes a lot. This is true. So we have 2 things we can do here. There are a bunch of you here that I'm not sure if we have more than I usually have because we are so near to the platining. I don't know if you guys care about Final Fantasy X-2. We can watch the video that is after Final Fantasy X and before Final Fantasy X-2, or we can just say that for next stream, or we could do it now and at the beginning of next stream to refresh people about how the hell you get from beating Sin to suddenly you're doing J-pop music. They did release a cinematic to cover what happens in the middle. So Chile. Time for the J-pop dress up, because we're not playing that tonight. We've been going for 8 hours. We're not going into Final Fantasy X-2 this evening. That will be on Wednesday. We now have 50% of the achievements, which is terrifying because we've already earned like 4 or 5 from X-2, meaning that if we've only gotten exactly half, that X-2 must have had like 10 more achievements in Final Fantasy X, right? Because it was 45 and 45. It would be 90. 50, it would have to be 100 for 50 to count. So yeah, it would have to be, if we already got 5 from Final Fantasy X-2, then that implies that Final Fantasy X-2 had 10 more achievements than Final Fantasy X. I still need to watch that. You need to do the last mission to do Platinum X2. Oh, that's right. There are some achievements based upon the Final Fantasy X 2.5. Because, hold on, we have ended this. Huzzah. Let me close this. I have no easy way to close this because they don't have they have this. We have Final Fantasy X we just did. This is the cinematic of what's between 10 and 10-2. Then there's Final Fantasy X-2, and then they released a bonus game game of Final Fantasy X-2 Last Mission, which is Final Fantasy X 2.5. I completely forgot that that wasn't a cinematic. That is an actual another game you got to do. It's like a little DLC mission. So that is true. Some of those extra achievements are probably related to Final Fantasy X-2 Last Mission. But we have the Eternal Calm. We can see, how did we get from where we were to where we shall be, chat?
38, 39,
Let me get out of the way.
40, 41. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. My longest yet.
Yuna,
I
it's
told you,
time!
they just hold their breath,
Come
chat.
in.
You thought I was insane.
You're diving like a real pro, yeah?
So this is the true ending to Final
You'll
Fantasy
always be
X.
the pro, Waka.
I don't know. It's been so long since I trained.
You have got a little chubby.
Oh, no.
And you're not even the one having the baby.
She's diving in her dress? Oh, by the way, she said Waka's having a baby.
It's been 2 years. I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now. It takes more than physical strength, and there are some tricks you can't be taught. It took practice, lots and lots of practice. I just had to keep trying until I figured it out for myself. And you know what? Back then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all. I didn't have time to think.
Gamari.
Calm.
So I would like to
Just
point
a
out, though,
chubby
it's
Waka.
it's literally a thing that they have to train to just hold their breath for hours on end. I don't even know how the fuck that
But
works.
it's enough.
Like, there is a group of humans right now that do that. I'm forgetting off of what island, Shane. But, like, they've been doing that for generations. They have, like, an actual genetic mutation of, like, bigger, like, livers and shit like that. Yeah, future lungs. Like, you can't just do that off of a little bit of training. That's not how that works. Yeah, huh? You haven't said so.
Lady Una, it is a pleasure to meet you. I heard
No,
your
there's
speech
not
2
air
years
pockets
ago.
in the Blitzball
Seeing-
arena. There just isn't.
Seeing you this close, you look so much more. I mean, you are truly beautiful.
That's very kind of you to say.
The reason I've come here today is to talk to you about my grandson. He's joined the youth league, you see. I've nothing against the league, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong to New Yevon. My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy.
Lore.
Still, I'm worried about him.
This is the video that they made to reveal how you get from point A to point B.
Our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
In the last 2 years, new groups have been springing up all over. Everyone wants to be part of a new
Why
group.
are they wasting
Everyone wants
time
to build
telling
a
us to have this crap?
Everyone wants to build a new spirit. And they're all racing to find their own way to do it.
Exactly.
Only one
Exactly,
what's
Lord
best
of
for him.
Cakes. Exactly.
It troubles me when we agree on so little.
People have different ideas, And sometimes,
Like, we basically proved Yevon was evil, fascist, undead Nazis, and they're like, I'm going back to that religion. Life was simpler then.
I worry too.
Like, what an evil bastard.
I just have to tell myself that for now, I'm doing the right thing. I understand how you feel. But Testio, maybe you should try talking to your grandson first. He may walk a different path, but I'm sure he wants the same for Spira as we are.
No, you can't get any bosses in the Fiend Arena. Remember, I'm reminding you again, this is the video to explain how you got from the end of Final Fantasy X to the beginning of Final Fantasy X-2. I want you to keep absorbing this nonsense. By the way, I can't pause during this. For some reason, I cannot pause during this movie. So this is like, I have to talk as it goes.
Hey there!
What is it? Another visitor?
No, I just wanted to chat, yeah? It's just the old folks in the village. They'd like to see you get,
Burned at the stake?
Well, they're saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yevon, yeah?
Tell them no. He would only use me.
What the fuck? What, you wouldn't want to try to marry her to the guy leading New Yevon?
Don't worry.
Might as well just marry her off to Seymour.
No, you leave that to me, yeah?
She's like 20? Yeah.
Them anyway. You know
Uh-huh. She's getting way too old. Way too old. If she doesn't get married soon, she's gonna be an old maid.
Lady Yuna, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Yaibel. I come on Youth League business. I bring a message for you from our leader, Maven Nuge.
Maven Nuge!
You're not interested in joining, yeah?
Oh?
Is that why you've come?
That is correct, my lady.
I'm sorry, but I will not be joining any group.
Perhaps the lady will start a group of her own.
But why?
Leave us, please.
Yuna! Waka!
What? I routinely just walk up to people, run up to people screaming their name and then just kind of giggle at myself.
Riku sometimes visits us here in Besaid. She's been traveling around Spira, salvaging ancient machina and teaching people how to use them. It's tiring work, but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
Hey, cut it out!
Love sure got a handle on you. Where's Lulu?
Back in the village. Go say hi, yeah?
You betcha. And Yuna, you seem the same as always.
Yeah, same as always.
Yep, the same as always. Boy, life just drains after you save the world.
Mari's still on Mount Gagazet.
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ronso all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now.
Yeah, there's orphaned Ronso, so when Seymour said he killed everyone, I guess he must have lied.
Where is it? Here we go. Kamari found it up on the mountain.
There you go.
A sphere?
Kimhari found that
Looking
shit.
design, yeah?
Take a good look, Yuna.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl,
Like,
what
I
would
get
you
that he's
do?
a blonde-haired idiot-looking motherfucker, but that just don't look like Titus. It doesn't look
Only
anything
way I
like
can
how
save the
Titus
summoner.
looks.
What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her.
Like, it vaguely sounds like it, but it doesn't look like... fucking simple to fucking win over people. Could have changed in 2 years.
It was a voice from the past.
Well, no, he couldn't have changed in 2 years. He's supposed to be dead. Is dead. He died. He unexisted.
What is this? What's he doing?
They saw him fade from reality.
Is he, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Why would this...
But you want to find out, don't ya?
Ancient fucking sphere from thousands of years ago that was dug up by Kimhari of all people. Why the fuck would that have anything to do with someone you know from 2 years ago?
Let's go talk to him.
Yeah, let's go talk to Kimhari. Let's do it.
Whoa, you sure you're ready to just run off? Can't you wait?
Yeah, he never fucking existed in the first place.
And just who's supposed to do the finding out?
Leave that to us. I'm sure Maven Nuge will agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Peter, yeah?
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
So this random dude has just volunteered his entire organization
I really want Yuna to go.
to steal the sphere.
Can't do that.
Yeah, she can't do it.
Because she's book solid for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see her.
Oh, yeah?
Solid
But
doing
about
what?
She wants.
Well, yeah, but... Okay, maybe once things calm down, you know?
And what if they don't, Waka? What then, huh? I don't believe it. After everything Yuna did for us. Why can't she just do what she wants to do now? Why? You know, every time I visited here, I wondered, why is it that when everyone's out making
Did he swim out there?
and everyone's getting their chance, Yuna's dreams are on hold?
Gee, it's not like you... Ooh.
What do you know anyway, Tubby? Yuna?
I want to journey again. But if I leave, I'll be disappointing everyone else. I want...
What's the point of pretending to be all grown up if it means the things I want to say never get said? How am I supposed to change anything?
What? When did he
I'll
say
go.
that?
Yuna!
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Great. She caught the my story bug.
I knew you'd say that, so I brought something just for you.
Yeah, I don't remember him saying that.
First, a costume change. You need a new look. You are a celebrity, so incognito's the way to go.
Incognito's the way to go, chat.
Wait, you two. I'll go get Lou.
An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds.
Gotcha.
It's not
Okay.
much,
So he did say it, you're saying?
Still, it's okay to want more, isn't it?
You're talking about in Beaconell when home was getting destroyed?
Riku, let's leave.
So yeah, she just fucking bounced. She didn't tell anyone anything. Like literally, Waka right now is going back to get Lulu to be like, hey, Yuna's going to leave. You need to come the fuck out here right now. And she fucking bounced before he could get Lulu. What the fuck? There you go. So that explains how Final Fantasy X-2 started. I'm glad that we all understand explicitly how they synced up with Brother, how they started becoming this and any of this, and where they found pain. Glad that that was brought in. Good thing that they explained it. I was really concerned. where the idea of a dress sphere even came from, where the garment grid popped up. You know, they explained all of that. Yeah, no, that's it. That's literally it. That is the video that they put out to explain how they got from Final Fantasy X to the beginning of 10-2. I told you, it doesn't explain a damn thing. I told you, it doesn't explain fuck all. It literally doesn't. All it explains is that, quite frankly, Yuna might be a bit of a bitch. Because, as they just pointed out, by the way, side thing, Waka and Lulu are now married, or basically, because Waka knocked Lulu up, which as a side thing, like, okay, your brother's widow? Kind of weird, but whatever. I guess we're over the past. Whatever. So Riku shows up, says Kimahri found this sphere, this ancient fucking sphere of someone who could not possibly be Titus. Like, first of all, doesn't look like him. Kind of sounds like him, but doesn't look like him. 1, 2, it's from thousands of years ago. So even if it is of Titus, it's not our Titus, because our Titus was a fucking dream. So clearly not related at all. Like, it's an unrelated person to what we know in the story right now. And she decides, you know what? I'm done, talking to people and apologizing for bringing world peace. Even though at the end of Final Fantasy X, she was clearly working in like a political faction in like that weird Senate thing, which is like, everyone, we're gonna bring peace together. We're all gonna march into the future of prosperity, la la la. Now she's like, fuck that shit. So Rico says, hey, let's just go on a random fucking adventure. What do you say? And Yuna goes, yeah, sure, fuck it. Everything I'm supposed to be doing here, fuck all that shit. Let's fucking bounce. Waka goes, hold the fuck up. Like, let me get Lulu, the guardian of yours, your elder sister figure who's fucking pregnant right now and super fucking emotional. It's Lulu. All right, she casts fireballs when she's angry. I don't want to know what she does to people when she has to waddle somewhere and then she figures out that she just wasted that time, right? So he says, let me get Lulu, and then they just fucking bounce without telling anyone bye? Like, ignoring everything else, like, Waka assumes they're going to be there, but how the fuck rude is that to Lulu that you didn't wait 5 minutes or however long it would have taken to just go say bye to her? That's fucked. Also, side thing, rather kind of cringy-ish if you think about it. They wanted everyone to be in their old clothes so that they could say, hey, this is the old way of thinking. We're now going into the new era of Final Fantasy X-2. So Riku even calls out, hey, we gotta change our clothes. You need to go incognito. I'm guessing that's supposed to explain how they got the clothing that they're in? Maybe, but it doesn't explain the dress sphere, and the clothing's from the dress sphere, so it doesn't explain any of that at all. But my point being that they set the game or that video 2 years in the future. Hear me out. In Final Fantasy X-2, they overplay Riku's body, I'll say, because now she's Japanese legal. It's okay. It's not creepy. She's not 15 anymore. Now she's 17. So now we can stop pretending that we're putting the camera on the underage girl way too much. My point being that they've now created a thing in their game for the fucking weirdos where she's technically 17, but they use the exact same model as when she was 15. They didn't bother to give her a different model, like just start setting her up with a different look or anything. Like, okay, that's kind of weird, but whatever. To be frank, I'd also say fuck this shit the moment New Yevon became a thing. Oh, don't even get me started. We're gonna have to deal with that. We're gonna have to deal with New Yevon and the Justice League of fucking Kiddom, or whatever the hell the Youth League is. No, it doesn't even explain what the hell a Sphere Hunter was. Like, nothing in that explained where the fuck they found spheres or how they knew to do that. You just gotta figure that out in Final Fantasy X too. Because, Asian chicks don't Asian But no, that's kind of weird. Because, like, technically, not even technically, like I wouldn't agree with it. You can see someone making the argument of being a fucking weirdo with the Final Fantasy like 10 skin and then just being, no, she's not 15, even though she's 15 with this model, she's 17 because they made that video and they used the same model. It's like fucking weird. It was already weird to begin with in Final Fantasy X, but now they decided to like, I'm like, why? Why does she look the same? Like Waka, they were even implying these like, oh, he's fatter and shit. They didn't even show the pregnant Lulu. You're supposed to gain from whatever that she's pregnant. The video explains nothing. Nothing was explained with that video at all. There is credits and bonus audio. I've never clicked this before. What does this have for audio? Final Fantasy X will? Or I just wanted to see if you had anything bonus. If it literally just plays the credits, I don't care. Okay, I think it just plays the credits. I don't know what about the bonus audio stuff was. But yeah, so on Wednesday, we'll be doing Final Fantasy X-2. And yes, I did forget that there is the ending of Final Fantasy X-2 is so not an ending at all that they actually released Final Fantasy X 2.5, also known as Final Fantasy X-2 Last Mission, which is a weird little DLC dungeon to have a new ending set like a year or two after Final Fantasy X-2, so that you can get an ending from this. And as of January, rumors started circulating that maybe they're just now started production on Final Fantasy X-3. This game came out like 20 years ago or some shit. This game came out 2 years later, but now we're gonna get a X-3. And with the current people who are doing the games, it's gonna be just Final Fantasy 13. It's gonna be Final Fantasy 13. Straight up, here's a prediction I'm making. Bear with me, chat. Here's a prediction I'm gonna make. All right? There's gonna be a lot of lines that Pain says that sound just like fucking Squall. Because she's the Orin stand-in, but her design is rather like Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. I'm willing to, like, I'm gonna make a bet. Just like Final Fantasy 13 just crib noted Cloud for Lightning. Because she has a bit of a story. A bit, you know, there are some things. But they're gonna do it. They're gonna just redo 13, but with Final Fantasy VIII as the base. And that's gonna be Final Fantasy X-3. That's what we're gonna get. Hello, Devil's Dandruff. I can't wait for Lightning to join YRP. What? Fuck. What the fuck? So yeah, that is everything we have. Oh yeah, by the way, Redude, she's 17 in this. Like I said, it was a weird thing. Like they definitely just kept putting the camera on her ass throughout all of Final Fantasy X. It's like, this is a 15-year-old. Stop doing that. By the way, Redude, did you see the beginning of Final Fantasy X too? Hold on. Don't worry. I got you. I got you, Redude. I know you probably missed the beginning of the Final Fantasy X-2 stream. Devil's Dandruff, I'm doing fantastic. We are not going to play Final Fantasy X-2 right now. It's going to be on Wednesday. But Redu is a fantastic person, and Redu got us to the $450 so we could do Final Fantasy 13 Lightning's Return. So as a thank you, we're going to now show Redu where that last scene brings us to, okay? You know, we've already seen it, but we can see it again. Here you go, Redu. Here's where that brought us to. This is where that last video leads us to. Tell me if this makes sense. I mean, clearly you get from what we just saw to this. It makes perfect sense. I don't know why anyone would question this.
YRP in position. It's showtime, girls.
Doesn't this make sense? They did. What? No, this makes sense. Don't you understand how we got to this from where we were? It makes perfect sense. Sympathetic Hero 101 right here. And the new character that has never been introduced before whatsoever. Oh yeah, sure, that's Pain, obviously. Who are you posing for? Oh, and by the way, Radu, you saw our UI for fighting a second ago. I want you to see the new UI. It's improved. Look what they actually did. Look what they actually fucking did. They actually fucking did that. They actually legit did that. Boom! Welcome to Final Fantasy X-2. Like, everyone playing this game's not just like, what the fuck is any of this? So look at the improved graphics. Look at how they improved the graphics from Final Fantasy X to X-2.
Hey, give it back already!
Boys, want in on this number? Then show me your moves.
All right, we're not going through this. I'll do an attack or two so you can see the fantastic UI that we now have. But so yeah, this is what they turned the old UI into. It just looks so blocky and garbage. And you just got a giant smear on the top that says active or passive.
Takers, keepers.
Wow. So cool. No. Radu, this isn't the one that you brought us to. This is Final Fantasy X-2. What we were doing for the charity was after this, whether or not we'd go into a regular RPG or if we'd go into 13-2, the sequel to Final Fantasy 13. The 450 you brought us to was for 13-3 Lightning's Return, which is a worse game than this. But this is this was released 2 years after Final Fantasy X, I believe. Now, a quick side thing, just because you didn't see it when I streamed this last, and again, that's one reason why I'm not actually playing this, is that that's not Yuna. When the little screen was playing, it said Yuna with a question mark.
I could have danced.
That's not Yuna. That is someone who has stolen her skin.
Sorry.
Because that's now a thing that can happen. No, they don't explain it really. They do, but they don't. It's iffy as to whether or not you accept it as an explanation.
Hold
But yeah, this is what the game has devolved into. Our Yuna right now is hiding in a mascot suit because now the question, as was brought up, was, well, just because this isn't Yuna doesn't mean that she's not doing something like this, because how the fuck does this make sense to everyone else? And that's a good question. And you can just quit at any time by pausing the game. Yeah, I'm not redoing the whole beginning, but it's just insane. It is just insane to me how you get from 10. Remember, that video in the middle that explained the gap was not released with 10.2 initially. It wasn't. That was like the international version. So you got Final Fantasy X. Imagine you're a kid. Woohoo! Santa Claus is sitting there. You play Final Fantasy X. You wait 2 years. I think you wait 1 year before you hear, like in the magazines, like, there's gonna be a Final Fantasy X 2? Oh, we're gonna kill the baddies with all the heroes again. We're gonna do it. And then you get in the 10.2 and you load it up, and what you load up into is this. Yeah. So we will be doing that on Wednesday. We'll be continuing through because we already do have a load on that going, where I believe the last thing we were doing is we were having everyone dance to level it up. Because, by the way, in that game, I'm going to reload it. Hold on, Radu. Don't leave yet, Radu. I'm going to load the save file. No story, no context. I want you to see what the game mechanic is. Hold on. Just one fight. One fight for Radu. Yeah, this one. Remember, in Final Fantasy X, I would hit a button and they would change out who was fighting. But in this game, you only have 3 people. Oh, wait, hold on. This doesn't count. I didn't do the thing. Hold on. I gotta quit. Or I gotta die, or I gotta run away or something. Hold on. I don't want... That doesn't count yet. I have to change a setting. You gotta get the full experience. I don't know why. It makes you wait like 10 seconds after every fight before a thing pops up and says you can leave. 10, 15, 20 seconds. Who knows? World's the oyster. Might as well get a fucking load. Literally, it's not frozen. It just always takes a while after a battle. Sometimes it doesn't take as long. Sometimes it takes longer, and I never know why. Like, you would think it's frozen. Also, no pop up a thing saying, yeah, you can exit now. All right, hold on. Config. Let's switch it to normal sphere changes. There we go. That would have been awkward if I were to show you the new mechanic without having the full animation. Because you need the full animation to truly enjoy what you're doing in a game. The real question is, where's all the fighters now? Because some of them don't fight. There we go. All right, Radu. So remember, like I said, in the last game, what you did is you had like 7 characters, and you got to switch them in and out of combat as you saw fit by hitting L1. In this game, you only have 3 characters, so what do? That's right. In the middle of combat, you just fucking jump in the air, and you just start changing. It's a game about collecting clothing. You've got to accessorize, because this is how you do classes now. Who cares about Lulu learning black magic and Waka being really good with the blitz ball? No, you just collect weird little balls. And you collect the little balls, and every time you change, you can turn the animation off admittedly, but every time you change classes, they do a little thing and they hop in the air, and then they Sailor Moon, and they transform into a different class, and then they do a little animation once they've done that again. Now you might be saying to yourself, well, this is kind of stupid, but just power level a couple classes and it's not really that much of a problem. No. I'm not just choosing classes, I'm buffing myself. You see, they thought that this dress-up mechanic was so fucking kick-ass that you'll notice the little blue circle there between these 2 classes. If you look in the lower right corner, you can see that because I transferred from one class to another through that blue circle, I can now use Cura. And if I transfer through the blue and the red, I can use Curega. You have to change clothing to get healing spells active and to gain stats and shit. So there is an actual thing to doing this. And just a slight spoiler for a game mechanic, there is something later on where you get like a version of an ultimate by doing every fucking path in a sphere grid. I forget exactly what it is, but I just remember that you needed to get every path. So I don't remember if it's a super buff or if it was like an actual like super ultimate attack or something. But yeah, this is literally the point of the game. The point of the game now is to just collect clothing, and you put on the clothing, and you have to level up each class individually per character. So if it takes 20 AP to learn one of them fire attack, you have to do that same 20 AP on all 3 characters. They have to learn every ability individually, even though they're all wearing the exact same fucking clothes. By the way, they're not wearing the exact same clothes. You'll notice that on every character, they're the same class, but they have different clothings. So they literally designed a different article of clothing for every character. So any fight is stupid long. Yeah, like that's why I had this setting off. Like, there's a setting to turn off the animations, and you're basically going to need it.
Your purse is looking a little heavy.
Oh, and by the way, for leveling your classes, killing the opponent doesn't get you experience. At least I don't think it does. It doesn't get you much. But most importantly, just doing a regular attack doesn't get you experience. You have to do a class-specific action to gain experience for that class. And basically, anyone can just do a basic attack. So if you're just trying to kill your opponent fast, like what we were just doing to level up at the end, where we had it on auto fight, if you do that, you don't gain experience. Because fuck you. Why would you be allowed to do the fight fast? All right, let's clear this guy out real quick because I have one last bit of information to show you. It's not an animation this time. It's not like an actual look at this stupid long animation. Switch her from that to that. I'm just gonna kill this bird. And also sometimes you can see the animation's wrong because her foot was clearly sticking out of her boot there.
Don't bother blocking.
Don't bother blocking. I won't. So yeah, they have a custom animation for every character, and it's different for every character from each class into each class. And then they each do their abilities differently. Like depending upon the class, one of them have like fire fish, and one of them will have fire sandal, and one of them will have fire symbol or some shit. That needed to be done because Yuna's my healer, and I actually had to go through the extra gate so that she would have her heal spell. So now she's a gunner. By the way, this is what Yuna really looks like. She's a gunner, not the dancer. Even though when she now puts on the dancing sphere, she looks exactly the same. It doesn't matter. But you'll notice that as Riku is doing whatever she's doing in the background, she's just dancing. That's actually debuffing the enemy. Like, dancing is an attack in this game. The thing I wanted to show you is this is how many classes are in the game. They have an animation individual to each character from every class to every class. And there's like fucking 14 classes you got to collect throughout the game and level them all up individually per character. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm sorry, I was wrong. It was 14 when I played the game, but the international version added 5 more. So that is what the game now is. Now, that's also still technically very wrong because that's what the game was when I played it. See, in the international version, they introduced this new mechanic where you can play Pokemon and you can just capture monsters and play as them instead. If you want to waste time not leveling your main characters at all, you can instead just go into a fight as a monster. If you were like, wow, I'd rather just play Pokemon in this game. And you don't get to tell them what to do if you do a monster. You just get to inspire them with the left analog stick and the right analog stick to increase and decrease their morale. And then that's it. So this is your version of auto attacking, but of course this isn't any of your classes, so none of them are leveling right now. No, they're not really doing anything. You're just slowly watching a bird get its ass beat. Like this genuinely, this is the part that blows my mind. right, is that they were like, okay, we have the 3 characters. There are 19 classes that have to be leveled individually per fucking character. And apparently you're just supposed to take time out of your fucking day to go play Pokemon and use that and use Pokemon to fucking play the game for you. It is absolutely weird. Now, by the way, when I say Pokemon, you might think that that involves collecting monsters. But if you got a keen eye, you'll notice that one of those didn't quite look like a monster. I'm waiting for a fight. Hold on. Because apparently, in addition to monsters, you can just capture people? So in this case, we captured Riku's brother, whose name is Brother. So now we only have 2 people playing, and we get to control the brother like he's a monster. And he just threw his ass at that creature and farted on it. That happened. That just happened. This was the introduction that they decided with the international version because there's not enough fucking leveling in this. Why don't you just go ahead and play Pokemon with every entity in the world? And by the way, if you want to 100% this game, which is why I'm not doing that, you have to do this game. You have to max the fuck out of this game. Ooh-wee, do you have to max the hell out of this game? And you'll notice that even though I had her out and I switched things, she's still dead. She's still dead. So, yeah. She can't cure because she's dead. Oh, well. But no one else has that dress sphere on or the garment grid. So I'm now going to change Riku to the Healing Wind garment grid. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I was in the wrong menu. I'm now going to go to Riku and equip Riku with the Healing Wind garment grid. Doesn't matter what class, but because she's now equipped this garment grid, she can now cure. So you literally have to change what clothing they're wearing out of combat if you want to heal people. Final Fantasy X-2, everyone. Welcome to your nightmares. Pokemon was smashing at the time, though. I hate it here. So this is what we're going to be doing on Wednesday. This will be bringing this stream to a close. We have now platinumed Final Fantasy X. We have now seen the video to explain how the hell you got from the end of Final Fantasy X, as fantastic as that ending was, to the beginning of Final Fantasy X-2. It answered all of our questions for us. None of us are confused anymore, which is fantastic. It means on Wednesday we can hit the ground running and we don't have to ask such questions as, what the fuck are we doing? Why are we doing this? Why does the streamer seem to hate me? And why do I keep hearing the screaming of the damned every time I close my eyes? We don't have to worry about asking those questions anymore because we saw the video and the video explained to us how you got from Final Fantasy X here. So we're good. We're completely good on that. And yeah, I think that brings us to a pretty decent close. And by the way, just a heads up, don't even think about there being a good ending to this, because as I said, they had to create Final Fantasy X-2, the last mission, to put another little ending on the game, because the ending just wasn't good. So we needed more. Huzzah! Yay! Everyone, this has been Final Fantasy X being platinumed. If you guys wish, hold on, I shall see who all's doing Final Fantasy X right now. And we will raid one of them. And I definitely don't have to worry about anyone being spoiled because, well, we've completely platinumed Final Fantasy X. There's no more questions about what could be happening in Final Fantasy X. I'm seeing someone called RPG Network. Who is this? Are you playing the game? Are you being active with your chat? Admiral Wiley, thank you for the resub. All right. Is he doing a marathon? I think he's doing a marathon because he's 16 hours in or something. So we are going to set up the raid towards him if he's going to be doing a massive marathon, and all power to him trying to power through this game. Admiral Wiley, thank you for the resub. That is a little loud. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next